but it's called Wynnsanity Gaming. I'm about to hit the go live button right now.
Is it on YouTube or
YouTube?
Twitch?
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube is my home, so that's just where I kind of do everything.
Copy that.
All right, I'm gonna come out to the deep desert in a minute.
I'm planning on doing the live stream with the To Catch a Predator on Friday.
Oh God, that's crazy.
Yeah. No connection to the internet. Hold up, let me get this going. BRB, guys.
Okay. What up, chat? What up, James? What's up, Chilirum? Welcome back. We're grinding this game again. I played this last night for like 4 hours, man. It's been nonstop. So there's a whole lot going on here. We got a whole operation, okay? I'm playing with the boys. I joined a guild. Now we're, things are getting pretty serious. Made some upgrades. We redesigned the base a little bit, so now there's a little bit of a different interior here. So we still got the main room with a lot of the stuff, the storage, but now you come through here and now there's like a direct path down to the bigger room. I made this huge like great room, and I just like extended it so that this garage is attached here with the buggy. And now when you come outside, you go upstairs. Now there's a secondary hangar with our massive Mark V assault ornithopter, and I also built a massive flippin' tower that I don't think you guys saw since last time. So let me just show y'all what we got going on here. We come up all the way up this tower, dude. Game update. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, what? Wait, when is that game update?
58 minutes.
Oh, there's an update in less than an hour? Oh,
yeah,
dude.
1 a.m.
Bro, I just went live. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, that's a huge problem. Downtime is expected to be an hour.
Yeah.
Damn it. Maybe I just sit through the hour with my chat and we can like watch cat videos or something. Dang it. Yo, check this out, chat.
What was your channel? The channel you're gonna stream on?
It's called Wynnsanity Gaming.
And it's YouTube, right?
Yeah, YouTube.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah, my main channel, that's mostly mobile gaming, but check this out, chat. We got the whole view. So you come out on this tower and I got the whole place. But we gotta catch up, dude. I didn't realize there was gonna be maintenance, dude. That's so annoying. So we gotta get going.
Bro.
I have gas.
That's the goal of your channels.
Okay, yeah, we got a little bit of fuel. Oh yeah, we got a whole nother fuel, so we're chilling. Alright, is there anything I should bring out there other than like 70,000 water?
No, we've been doing that.
Okay.
Like we're.
Let me check, because we were just gonna build something and then we were gonna end it with the water cistern, but we don't know if we have enough for the water cistern. So let me see what we need for that.
Okay. Have you been able to get any spice, or have they been blocking that massive crater?
So E5 has been blocked, but I found one in H8 that hasn't popped yet.
Okay.
And that I don't think anyone knows about it yet.
Yeah, there was one out yesterday. Vin and I were getting a medium spice blow that popped right next to a dormant crater that was about like H8. So.
Hopefully that pops before the update.
Yeah. That's annoying though. That so many people came out to our island.
Nice base. Yo, do you have extra Dura?
Yeah, I can bring some.
Okay, so we need, like, for the extra water cistern, we need 75 Dura.
Okay.
And then we have the silicone, but then we're gonna need, we have industrial pumps out here too, but it costs 13. So I don't know if we'll need any, but I think we're good. It's really just the Dura.
Okay. Yeah, we made 2 large cisterns yesterday, so we need, are you making like a 3rd one?
Yeah, because we're gonna just like, we're gonna build a death still too. We got that.
Gotcha, okay. Alright, so I'll bring some duraluminum and some pumps.
We just made a watchtower as well, so we could observe everybody around us.
Nice. How much duraluminum?
It costs 75.
Damn it, I have 67.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I'm coming out there with 50 as well.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
we should
good,
have
okay.
extra, so I just wanted to like kind of buff us a little bit.
There should be. I brought a lot out yesterday. And then how many pumps?
It costs 13. We have 37 out here.
Oh, wait, then we don't need any more.
I don't think we do. I think we're good on those.
Okay, I'll just bring some duraluminum out just to have.
You don't need to bring all of it, just like an extra little bit.
Okay.
I brought a bunch out earlier, like 200.
Okay, now I'm coming out for real.
All right, Keon looks like he's approaching. This is cool. I got both you guys' feet up right now.
Yeah, you see this is the crazy base that I made the other day. I made this like giant tower and stuff.
Yeah, I saw it. Looks good.
Got that prime
Decent
real
enough.
estate. I did some land claim expansions to make this ramp go all the way down so that my buggy could like have access. But I think that base that you linked that Tomographic made, I think that's like over here somewhere because he's right underneath this giant like lion mountain. He might be like right here or right there.
Godzilla Mountain.
Yeah, Tomographic's base on his siege is in one of these spots, which is pretty good. I would have taken this mountain if this jackwagon over here didn't build like the dumbest base.
I'm gonna do an Atreides guild base on my siege on one of those hills that you're next to.
Nice. Alright, all the materials are in the locker, so...
All right, here we go. Ready? Spice generator. First thing. Badunk. Excellent. Let's deposit them and see what we get. Deposit 20. 3%.
Chat, how does the stream look? Is it good? We're not lagging or anything,
alright.
right? My
How much time is that, though?
Yeah, let's see how much.
my freaking computer
One
is
hour.
dying.
No, I
Mine's just-
see. Oh, yeah. I was just looking at the...
My computer's been dying like
Also, one
crazy
lasts
the
an hour
last
and 30.
couple weeks. It's so annoying. Like
Put in...
opening programs takes like 10 minutes. Like
And
I go open one Chrome tab and it loads
Yeah,
forever.
it's not
Not
bad.
bad.
I
Yeah, and I have
think
10 more at the
I
base
think
that
I'm
I
cooked,
forgot to
dude.
bring out because I was stupid. So I'll just bring them the next
I
one.
want to say I think it's my hard drive. I have a solid state drive, and I'm like I don't know why the solid
Then
state
now-
is like dying. It's
the
only a
disk
couple
still.
years old.
Yep. So desk still, I put the blueprint.
But I
over
yeah I
here.
think my solid state is like
Ready?
messed up because I don't think it's a processor.
Dropping
I don't
it
think it's the
in.
graphics
Boom,
card.
that's still
But
in.
things load super
throw a body in
slow.
there.
Like that, to me, it sounds like it's the hard
And
drive.
Industrial. Okay, so now you want me to just build the cistern right now, and then he could just bring the resources, and we're good.
Oh,
Whoa,
wait.
Yeah, how much? What's our total water? Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
what am I
go ahead.
bringing? I'm already in the deep desert.
Yeah, you're good.
No,
You
okay.
have
yeah,
everything we need.
Yeah, you already have it.
You're bringing like the replacement stuff that we need that we're just from what we just built with the water cistern.
How
You
much
just
money
bring
is this
some
game? This
replacement
game is
materials,
$49.99. It's on Steam. This is a
so we
PC
can
game.
Keep going if we need to.
So anyway, chat. What
Yeah,
happens is
okay.
every week this deep desert
Okay,
area gets
good.
like reset.
Good.
So last night we all logged in and we flew out here and built a new base. Right as the deep desert opened, we got like a perfect spot. We got literally one of the best spots.
Over there.
But a bunch of other players came out and they started building right around us, which is super annoying. So it's getting kind of competitive. You can definitely feel the tension because there's other players near us too, and some of them are jerks. Like they're griefers, man. Like they're gonna start, attacking us and stuff. As soon as we go into the like danger area, they're gonna come after us. So we got to be careful. But we built right next to a massive crater that's filled with spice. Oh my gosh, could I get some speed on my... This is like I have one of the like super big like attack thopters, but it's slow as balls, bro.
Still can't believe they have like 12 choppers over there.
Okay. We should be good. If I can level out here. Alright, there we go. We can probably hit a nice long glide for a couple kilometers here. Dude, what is this new community thing? You guys have like
Yo,
little
Win,
crowns by
the
your
best way to
name.
do that is go into hover mode and then elevate while you're doing the boost.
Yeah, I know. I was doing that, but I was already almost at max boost, so I kind of screwed
Okay.
myself. But I think I'm good now. Because you get so much height off the shield wall.
True.
Hey, dude, so did we put a body in there? Yeah, you did. Nice.
Yeah, I have
I was working on PUBG stuff all day today, chat. Sorry I haven't
Check out
streamed
the-
in a while, but I
check out the
finished up
washout.
a really cool video about the new Transformers update.
All right.
And then I made,
The
there's a
ladders are
fun little
weird. It's
short
like
thing that
weird
I
how it
made too for
connects.
PUBG Mobile. There's going to be a cool event out here in Los Angeles on the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. And I'm going to go to it. So I made a short kind of talking about that. So I know I haven't streamed PUBG in a while. But I'm still doing a lot of stuff with PUBG behind the scenes. I feel like with PUBG Mobile, I feel like right now, I don't really see a big point to streaming because the Attack on Titan mode is going to end in a few days, right? And then it's like, so if I do anything cool in the Titan mode, people are just going to be like, oh, that's old gameplay. Oh, Wynnsanity, why are you uploading old Titan gameplay? You know what I mean? So I feel like we'll lock in and grind right when Transformers mode comes out. Los Angeles event. What kind? Can we come? Yeah, you can come. It's a whole public event thing. It's going to be at the Irvine Spectrum Mall. I mean, it's technically not Los Angeles. It's Irvine. But it's going to be down in Irvine. And there's a giant Transformers, like, pop-up thing happening with, like, some big event they've got at the mall. And then I think there's also going to be an event in Chicago and Boston. So there's multiple cities across the U.S. where there's going to be a big Transformers event happening. I'm going to be down at the Los Angeles one on the 3rd, I believe. I think Solara is going to be there too. She's going to be, Solara is going to be hanging out. We're going to be checking it out and stuff, so that's going to be fun. All right, we're almost to the base. It's kind of a haul to get out here, man. Some people joke and say that this is like Dune Flight Simulator. When? It's July 3rd, 4th, and 5th at the Irvine Spectrum Mall. Tomorrow? Well, I guess, yeah, technically it's the 2nd. It's midnight now, so yeah, it's the 2nd, so it's going to be Thursday. How far into the game are you now? We're pretty far, man. We are over 150 hours now. We are definitely in the end game. I joined a guild. We're grinding. All right, our base is right up here, I think, on this island. Or maybe it's the next island. I don't know. Nah, it's definitely this island. I'll try to show you guys why I built my base here without getting killed, hopefully. Because there's right beyond, like out that way, there's a giant spice field. So we got out here early yesterday, and we built a base right on the top of this flat part. And then you'll notice now on this island, there's like 7, 8 other player bases. Yeah, oh my god, dude, this is crazy. Dude, this is nuts. There's so many people out here now. What the hell? Wait, this is crazy. Wow, okay, yo, we might actually have a little bit of a sweaty server. Dude, what?
Yeah. There's we counted 12 bases, not including our own.
Yeah, okay, so this is our base, but then okay, then these guys came out. This guy came out. Or no, that guy came out. But now there's one. Wait, who built this big ass thing right next to us? That's crazy. Is that girl?
That's girl.
That's girl. Yeah, wait, they have like 12 helicopters in there. What the heck?
Bro, it's been in and out like for the last hour, like it's an airport, bro.
That's insane. Yeah, this is like a full dead ass guild right here. This is literally a whole guild of people. So, chat, yesterday we were literally the first people to come out and build this base because I heard rumors that there's like a massive spice thing nearby. It's actually right out there. There's a huge crater. And I was like, yo, we should get out there early. And I'm glad we did because look at this. Like, this is like literally the whole damn server.
Yeah, and you picked like one of the best spots too. Like this just shows you that you had good strat because everybody built around us.
Yeah, we got that nice flat, like plateau part. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's like at least like a dozen. And then did you see the little islands next to us? There's 2 bases over there too.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah, our base isn't super crazy, but
We also pumped up. I got a bunch of like a full load of batteries from the island to the southeast of us.
perfect.
Which has 1 titanium or 2 titanium nodes and like 3 strontium nodes if we need like little stuff.
Gotcha. Yo, this little observation tower thing's kind of cool.
Yeah, I see you landing right now. Is air traffic control?
Yo,
Alright.
just enough space.
So, chat, this is our little operation. We came out here and built this last night. We were literally, like I said, the first people to get this island. And I'm glad we did, because this is a hot spot. We got 1 billion generators back here powering this whole operation. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, is this the spice? Oh, dude, is this the spice generator? I've never seen one of these.
Yeah, first thing we
Nice.
built.
So how do you make a spice-infused fuel cell?
At the medium refinery, it's residue. Damn, I forgot. I don't even know.
Oh,
It's
and the
residue.
irradiated slag, yeah.
Yeah, and the slag. So we have 10 extra at my base still. I made 30, I think, total, and I only dropped 20 in there, but it's going to give us a day, so we'll have time. I'll just drop it in a little bit.
So, real quick, chat, what we're doing out here, so, like, this game is broken up into 2 sections, if you're not familiar with how this game works.
You
So
boys want
the
some
the
chairs
normal
up
game
here?
is down where my other base was. It's this massive open world. It's fun. You can craft. Players
we
don't
don't
fight.
have
It's
enough
safe.
granite.
It's fun. There's quests. There's like story mode. It's great. But then when you get to the end of the game, you come out here to the deep desert, and this is where it gets crazy. So the deep desert is safe. So it's this whole sector, and it's kind of clouded right now. But you see how it says like A5? So it
Oh,
goes
Keon,
A,
sick.
B, C.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
this
just
whole
messing around
grid
with
system.
the
C, D,
Options, mixing and matching.
E. So A through E is safe, but halfway
Good,
through
feel good,
E,
play good.
it starts
I'm
to
wearing
get
my
dangerous.
still suit, so I'm
E,
just drinking my
F,
liquids right now.
G, H, and I, like up here in the top half of the deep desert, it's dangerous, and players can kill
That's
each
what I
other.
usually wear, but you know, in case
And what we're
stuff
doing
gets
is we're
hairy
coming out here to get
I want
all of
extra
the
coverage.
like high tier materials that are only found out here. So these metals down here, this plastanium ingots, this is the top metal in the game. If you guys are familiar with Minecraft, this is kind of like diamond. You know what I mean? Like it's like we're coming out here to mine the diamonds. You know, that's kind of how this works. So we need titanium ore. That's only found in the deep desert.
Hate when it does.
Stravidium fiber.
Yeah.
This is only found in the deep desert. And we also need spice. So if you've ever watched Dune, you guys know spice is life.
I'm actually
So-
gonna move the deca that's in there, that's full, over to the far right.
You can
contiguous
find a
side.
little bit of spice out in the normal world, but like if you want a lot of spice, you got to come out here to the deep
Surprised
desert.
It's quiet here.
Dude, this is
Do
crazy
we go
though.
for spice? Do we go for titanium?
And there's the sandworm.
You know what I'm gonna make is, I think, I'll just source the resources on my
This
own,
is
but I'm gonna
crazy
make
though.
us
These
a,
guys literally did the like
vehicle
pentashield
fabricator,
only
regular
strat. Look at that. They went pentashield on pentashield. This looks so cool.
So we can make wings.
True.
How's
Yeah,
everybody's wings? Is everybody's wings okay?
My wings.
Mine are decent, yeah. My assault Thopter's still pretty new. I've only repaired them like once so far. This is insane. I love how they did the pentashield thing. They did that exploit or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with the corners.
Is it an exploit or is it just kind of a little bit of creativity to get it done?
I think it's just creativity.
Do you kind of line up like wall corners and then attach it and then you destroy the walls but the penta stays?
Yeah, so like you saw my base, right?
Yeah.
With the hanger. I wanted to have like these weird recessed corners in to kind of make it look, you know, I don't know, a little more sci-fi. So
Yeah.
I had to build one square in because I had to have flat corners to drop the pentashield. But anytime it's flat walls and corners, you're good with the pentashield.
Gotcha. Man, these guys are bougie. They even brought out the fancy like palm tree lights and stuff. Damn. Are we cool with these guys or like what's up with
See, I'm still trying to gauge it. Like every time I talk to a girl, we've been cool, but it's like that was always in a PvE setting. Like I've never seen them in the streets or in the dunes per se.
Yeah, I feel like we should strike up a deal. Be like, listen, if you give me safe passage, you can have like 15% of my like spice yield or something, bro. Like some tariffs or some shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I know
'cause
we need to strike up a deal
all these
here.
choppers here. What are we supposed to do against this?
I know, like this is really competitive. As soon as that spice thing blows up, bro, it's gonna be an absolute bloodbath.
This is like that.
It already was. There
well,
was
you're
earlier.
What you're proposing is exactly what in like Age of Empires they talk about it, but that's what like the Russians and the Mongols do.
Yeah. Like I'll buy safe passage. You can have some of my melange.
Yeah, the Mongols bought safe passage from Russians. Funny.
We offered a safe passage last week. I gotta see if the deal still stands.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie. These guys are architects. They make our little base look kind of fugly. These guys are going crazy. Like, what is this? This guy must have pieces that I've never even seen before, because he built like some sick looking. What is that? Oh, it's the eagle doors. Oh, that's cool as hell. Oh, he just built all those eagle doors around the outside. Oh yeah, I guess I never thought to do that. You build the eagle door and then you just put the walls in there and it looks sick.
Yeah.
This is what I got to do on my base back home to make it look cool.
Yeah, it's just ornamental. It looks
Yeah.
awesome.
I don't have an imagination. I saw that it was a door and I like couldn't think of how to use it except as a door.
You guys want me to pop some of that? I could do that. Make us another level. Brought up with stone.
I mean, sure, we can just have some fun with it, but like from a technical standpoint, I mean, we got everything we need. We might need a bigger garage though, because I guess I could just pick up my thopter, but we already got 3 in there.
The power room is I think what's
Yeah.
here to the left. Let me see what's to the left.
What could we do here? Because
But now that
we're
we have the spice, we could get rid of some of these generators because we're sitting at 29, almost 3,000 power and only using half of it.
good point. Now
Yo,
we have
I'm
the
gonna-
spice generator. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop one of the roof blocks to see where it ends, right? So right here, where are we at? This is the Jenny room that I just blocked. Okay, so from this area, let me just put that back. Yeah, from here over, we could delete all these roofs and expand the garage. You want to do that?
Sure. We don't really have a lot of room. We're like right at the end of our land claim, I think. Can I put it?
I know.
I don't think one. Yeah, we can't do another row here.
All right, let me just.
Damn.
I'm gonna delete the roof and make up and expand the penta.
Okay.
Like, what's in here? It's just empty. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is empty. Oh yeah. Why did we do this?
I think we were just moving fast.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw other
Destroy
people
these
building,
walls
so
too,
I just-
right?
Just panicked.
Yeah, I think did I just get him? Yeah, I got him.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
those walls right there that goes right to the Jenny room. So they're right up against you.
Yeah. So, but we can at least bring the penta shield out another like 2 squares. Okay, that should be more than enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did who's the 4th guy again?
Civ.
Civ. Has Civ come out at all or?
He did his like when he got off work today, he was doing it while we were all freaking passed out.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he was like looking for stuff. Uh-oh, it's not letting me attach. Why? Is it because our ornies are in there? It might be. We might need to move the ornithopters out.
Okay.
Hang on, let me just try again. Oh no, we're good. It was
We're
just
good?
buggy.
Okay.
Yep, there it is.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's decent. We can actually park them now in the other orientation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so nervous, man. Like, I want to fly out and like go get some stuff, but you're literally like alerting 12 other bases that you're leaving.
Exactly.
This deep desert is way different than the one last week, man. We were all by ourselves. It was great.
What I did, I flew all the way. Which direction did I fly?
I was gonna
flew
say
all
that
the way,
maybe
like,
maybe go a
east.
little bit east. Yeah, and then once
Yeah,
you're out
east
of
and just
view,
went straight
then
up.
go up. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, so what happened to the
Because I
base that you built up on the Titanium Island? Did Mollywater take
Destroyed.
that? It got destroyed?
No, Lyson.
Rip.
Yeah, but Lyson was one of the people that was being a little toxic in the chat with Mollywater yesterday.
Okay.
So I don't know what's up with that.
Oh, let me dump my water. And did you make that extra cistern?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, girls off at the main menu and Molly Water flying. So now is the time to strike.
Oh, they're offline? Yeah, but we have a server reset in what, 36 minutes?
Gotta move quick.
Yeah. I think we could get out, get a load, and get back.
Are we going for spice or are we gonna go for well, actually haven't seen any spice explosions in a minute.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we just get hit titanium real quick.
Yeah.
Do something. I'm gonna try a little construction. Try to be a little creative here. See what it looks like.
Yo, you're rubber banding. Oh.
Whoa! Look at that.
Yeah, you see that?
Lisa Nagaib.
Bro, your cape. I thought your cape was a building piece.
Bro, what is? I'm not even building right now. What's?
What is
I
going
can't even-
on?
Oh no, dude! I'm like meta. What's happening? All right, hold.
Did we get revenge on that Molly
Still
guy?
doing it?
No, not yet. In fact,
No,
no.
yesterday my teammate Vin actually got killed by
Alright, let me
Molly. We
try
gotta
and
watch
see what
out for him,
happens.
man. He's ruthless. Wait, what's this thing? They made this this tower. I never actually went up and saw what it was.
and
We
it
didn't have
stays
this
up.
last night when I
That's
logged
nice.
off, or I guess it was this morning. We logged on last night at 3 a.m. and played till
Good.
7 a.m. setting up our base. Yeah, what is this?
Right as the Harko flies by is crazy. You put that up.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, this is kind of cool. Oh, and then we got another level up here. Interesting. Oh, he's making some walls
I know,
and stuff. That's
Uggo,
kinda
it
cool.
doesn't because we're not high enough to make it look good.
Yeah.
But we could, you know what I could do just for style is I could just extend, like our penta's in, but I could just expand our base walls up so we could just fly in. Is that cool with you guys?
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. If we extend it up, could we move the Penta up?
We could, yeah,
Cool.
absolutely.
We could
Alright,
actually
so
raise
let's
the whole garage and then use the underneath part for like more, like
We
space in
absolutely
the.
could. Absolutely. We could do that.
Oh, here comes the Thopter coming in.
Atreides.
All right, we're all sealed up. Nobody can do anything. I also made all of our storage and like our outer access doors all just guild.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it was being weird yesterday. I'd set the sub-thief to be guild, but then the doors would remain associate.
Actually, you know what we're gonna do right here? We're gonna do the same thing. Watch this.
Nice. You put a ladder where I put the high upper shelf.
Okay, let me see here what we got going on. Oh, all right. There's the duraluminum. My scout's empty. Oh wait, why is a Muad'Dib corpse 5 pounds? What the heck?
What?
Yeah,
That boy.
a dead Muad'Dib mouse corpse is 5V.
It's a thick boy.
Well, that's a heavy ass dude.
Oh shoot, messed that up.
I'm gonna put my blood
Bro,
extractor
I-
in here. It's 8 pounds.
I have 5 health packs and it's 0.2.
All right, people are starting to take off and stuff.
They might be heading back to the basin knowing we have the reset, perhaps.
No, this guy's
Not
heading.
reset,
This guy's heading
okay.
north.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I see him.
All right, yeah, we got 32 minutes.
Alright,
I
I'm
might-
probably gonna head to G.
I'll go with you.
G7?
Yeah. Are you going to like a titanium island or what?
Yeah,
Okay. You said G. So where are we right now? D?
we are E. Or D, yeah, D.
Yeah, D6. What is it? G what?
G7.
Okay.
G7, G6 is where the titanium is. Actually, let me make sure I got full gas. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay, my wings are at like 35%, but I've got.
Good. Gotta repair 'em.
I do have welding wire.
Repair those.
Well, I think their ceiling right now is only like 50, so. Yeah, they're not doing so hot. I might do that before we get going.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. Yeah, that crater is empty now. Yeah.
Oh, there's an ornithopter way above us. Or is that you?
That's me.
Okay, can you invite me to the party so I can see you guys?
Yeah, Ben is the leader. Ben would have to.
I got you.
Oh, there's a crashed ship here. I might stop and check that out.
Wait, the worm is
Gotta,
over. Oh, there it is.
We gotta be friends too, but I was able to invite you to the party. But
Okay.
yeah, we gotta be friends.
The worm just popped up out by the spice field.
I think he was eating a crashed ship. It looked like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go east before I get into the PvP.
somebody already got this.
Don't get stuck again. No, we'll be good. Don't worry. We did lose the Thopter the other day. Wait, was I live when that happened? Do you guys, when I was like stuck with the invisible wall and all that nonsense? Yeah, I was live because I remember Destiny was in the chat like telling me, "Don't get out of your Thopter." Yeah, I lost that Thopter unfortunately, but yeah, that's the only time that happened. Can't believe that happened, dude. That was a beautiful brand new Mark V Scout. So I'm still bumming it on this freaking Mark IV. I do have that brand new Assault, but I'm not bringing that out here, dude. That does not go into the deep desert. That doesn't go to the PvP zone. Let's refuel. Alright, what section are we in? F? Alright. Or E7. I think we're going to G. What is it? What is it? G8?
G7.
G7, okay. Might have gone too far then.
There's spice in G8, but it hasn't popped yet.
Okay.
Alright, 30 minutes is quick.
Does Destiny play too? No, but she's pretty much watching me every time I play. I usually play in bed, and she's like right there watching me play, so. Now that she's seen the sandworms and all that stuff, I think this game might have been a little too stressful for her, so. I think she's more happy to just watch, if I'm being honest. Alright, we are officially in the PvP area, so we gotta keep our head on a swivel here and make sure we don't get cooked by some guys.
That's you behind me, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Oh, oof. We're gonna have to hit a base of maneuvers.
Yeah.
There's probably great loot in that shipwreck right there.
F7, G7, okay. Oh. Yo, there is a spice blow out kind of far northeast. And it's continuing to pop, so that's a medium.
Yeah. I mean, we could try to...
Yeah, I know. Ultimately, spice is what we need.
Yeah.
Can you explain this game in PUBG terms? It's like Metro Royale
That's
in Minecraft.
looking like...
You come out here and
G8, I think.
fight other players
That
and
might
try to
be
get good
medium,
loot
yeah,
and
you're
take it
right.
back to your base. Oh. Yo, if the worm is popping up, does that mean... I think he ate a ship. I think that was a ship animation.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's no aggro, then he's definitely eating the ship.
Let's see, what do we want to do? Oh, it might be glitched, because it just did the same animation twice.
The worm was bugging earlier, like it kept popping. I ended up, like me and like 30 other people in the desert got disconnected because of it.
That's annoying. Yeah, that happened to me at a spice field. It kept just coming up and down again and again and again.
Or Shy Haluk got ED.
Are we going to the spice blow?
Yeah, I'm with it.
Because we're flying right over Stravidium Island right now. Which is actually good to know. Where is this?
Yeah.
It's right on the edge of G7.
G7, yeah, there's somebody's base there too.
Yeah. don't have a whole lot of time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like. That's what I'm kind of building right now. Cause I'm like, I don't want to.
Well, 25 minutes. We're almost to the blow, so if we just hop out, farm, and then book it back, we're good.
Yeah.
I don't see anybody besides you and me.
Yeah, I think that I didn't see anyone either.
If it's safe out here, we should be good. Cause who's gonna fly all the way over here when the resets in like 20 minutes? You know?
Yeah. I'm gonna take a look at this island to the left of us and see if there's anything over there, just for future reference.
Okay.
There's a couple nodes of both titanium and strab, nothing crazy though.
Oh, that's pretty nice actually, having like that mix. Oh yeah, this is the same exact medium that we hit yesterday. It's right
Yeah, and
next
it's right
to
next to the crater.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think anybody's in it either. We should be good to just get in and get out.
Yeah, and we can use the cover of the smoke as well.
It looks like... Oh no, somebody is here.
Where? You see someone?
Yeah.
Is that me? You see?
Are you farming right now?
No, I'm
No,
not.
there's a guy right there.
farming. Oh yeah, I see him.
Yo, what up?
Is he cool?
Are you...
Is he
Hey.
cool?
Are you down to just share? I mean, he's just farming, so I think he's cool. He's going to his ship.
Ran to his ship. What is he doing?
Oh, he was just depositing. Okay, I think he's all right. I don't really know. He's not saying anything.
Oh, worm. Alright, I'm gonna type in the chat.
Yeah. I think he's okay. Do you know what rockets look? Do you know what rockets look like? If you can see if he has them on his ship.
I can't even see.
Okay. He's the one west. I'm the highest one right now. He must have storage because why would he run to his ship and deposit? I don't know. Those kind of look like rocket. Maybe that is storage. I think it's just got a skin on it.
Storage.
Okay.
Yeah, he has the Atreides.
Okay.
I think if we all stick to our individual corners, we'll be.
Yeah. He's just.
Yeah.
I'm shocked he wasn't afraid of us.
I mean, but usually at this hour, it's pretty peaceful.
Yeah. I feel like we all play at this hour so we can avoid the douchebags.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Either gotta play super late or like super early.
Yeah. Bro, is he aggroed again? Oh my god.
Well, they did say that with the update, he lingers around Spice more.
That's annoying.
I'm gonna redo our entire list.
No, you're good.
He's not landing. What's he doing?
Yeah.
Okay, now he's landing.
Okay, so
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is kind of annoying. Maybe 3 of us is aggroing it more. Yeah. I honestly haven't even really gotten that much so far.
I'm at like 800.
Okay, yeah, I'm only at like 500. Yeah, 560.
You have the what's it called? The planet. What's the planet? Is it planetarium? Planetarium.
Planetologist?
Whatever. Yeah, planetologist.
No,
You
what
have
is it?
this skill. It increases the yield that you get from spice.
Got it. I might. You know what? I should probably put that. I don't have a lot of the skill lines unlocked. And the ones I do, they're like pretty basic. The planetologist is the only one that I got the second thing for.
Oh yeah, you have to do their side missions, which can be tedious.
What's their what is it? Overcharge? Unlock
Oh, he's close. He's right behind me.
I might have put 1 point into that.
Yeah, I maxed that one out.
Yeah, I need to unlock the next. Oh yeah, it's the compaction one that improves your yield.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I did 1 point into that.
And he also has ones that like help you like extend your power, so like you don't run out of power as fast.
Yeah, I've got those too, but it's just all 1 point.
Yeah.
What did I just do there? It doesn't look good. Ooh, if I could drop that down, that would be awesome.
Oh my god. Alright, we got 17 minutes until maintenance.
Bro, I'm going to the last. I'm getting all the spice I can.
I know, I feel like while we're here, we might as well. Chat, this is the most like valuable resource in the game. This is the spice, you know? This is what Dune is known for. The spice of life. Careful like doing the compactor too much, because those little nodes on the ground will despawn if we don't get them fast enough. Still going.
I think he'll bust the U-turn. Is that another? Okay, that
No,
was
dude, it's a
another
glitch.
one.
It sounds like multiple thopters. I thought the same thing when you were landing.
Give me 66. That's nice.
I'm getting 66 per. Chat, can you hear my teammates okay? You should be able to hear them. They should be a little quieter than me, but they should be audible. Oh, I'm kind of lagging, bro. Jesus. This fat-ass worm.
Get that spice.
one gave me 70.
I think he left.
He might be full up.
Or he's going to get his buddies to come gank us.
Yo, chill, bro. Don't put that in the air. Don't put that in the air.
No, not 14 minutes to reset.
My chopper is full, but I'm gonna keep going until my backpack's full.
Okay. Yeah, my chopper's almost full. I'm like 80%. Still forcing myself to learn keyboard and mouse because of the PvP.
I think it's easier. I tried controller. I couldn't do it personally.
Well, yeah, I mean,
And I usually play controller.
for the PvE parts, it's super chill, right? Like, but when you're trying to do all the aerial rockets and all that crazy stuff,
Yeah, bunch of quick snaps and turns.
Yeah,
and everything.
exactly.
I feel it.
dude, it is nice for mining nodes though. All their like weird patterns with the cutter. I'm trying to do that on a like analog stick.
Alright, I'm full up, both backpack and
Okay,
chopper.
I'm a few things behind you, so.
Oh, my deep. Let me shoot you.
Nice.
Been
The
sacrificed.
Oh, I
worm's
can't
not
even
coming
get it.
around now that that other guy left.
Oh yeah, he's later. Thanks for being nice.
Wait, did he say that in chat?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
He was too trusting though. Like we really could have, if we were those guys, we could have been those guys.
That's what I'm saying. Like two Thopters rolled up. Bro didn't even flinch. He's
Bro, I
that
would've
means
been
he's seen
halfway.
some death, you know.
We've been halfway to the basin already.
I know.
I'm a hover, so it's less aggro.
Okay, thanks.
I don't know if that helps, but
No, it should.
let's do
I'm
it,
all right, ship is full. Let me grab a few more nodes for my backpack.
Is that sandstorm coming towards us?
I
No,
didn't
it's
get an
not. It's going
alert.
away. No.
All right, let's giddy up. Cool.
12 minutes. Yeah, we're perfect timing. We're good.
I might just chill for an hour and like watch some PvP videos. There's one guy that keeps getting recommended to me on YouTube. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he does like, he goes and takes on entire Zergs by himself. Like he's just insane.
I saw that guy with the rocket launcher who like jumped from freaking ship to ship.
Yeah.
That guy's nuts.
That guy's insane.
That guy is money.
He made like some streamer on his server, like he made him quit and change servers because he was kept
Oh no, I've
destroying
seen that
him.
one. That's a different one, but I've
Yeah.
seen that one. Yeah, he has a whole series about it. He's the chosen one.
He's literally the Lisan Al Gabe, dude.
Yeah, started the jihad.
All right, not bad. So what we did was we went out there and we grabbed a whole lot of spice, man. We have
Alright, guys.
for 3,333 spice, and then I got another 700 in my backpack, so we got
Nice.
4,000. That's really good. That can make
You guys
40
hunkered down in
melange.
this storm? There's a storm over here.
Oh, it was out of our zone. It wasn't even coming towards
Right.
us.
No, we're like
We
10
should-
kilometers away.
Yeah, that should pass. Then it'll be good.
It's actually going away from us, I believe. Is it? Or is it coming? Yeah, it's going away from us. We're good.
Uh-oh, I just realized something.
What?
My frickin' ornithopter is out in that.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's on the roof.
Oh, you want to bring it down?
I'm trying. It's probably totally wrecked by now.
Servers will shut down in 10 minutes. Please find a safe space to log out. Alright, turn the jets on.
There it is. Get in, get in, get in. Get in.
You didn't have your pocket tool?
I did, but I'm like, I'm literally right next to the base. I just, that was stupid. I just gotta repair it though. It's fine. I made it. Holy jeez. Close call.
How much damage does it do to it versus a regular storm?
A lot. A lot more. Like, I'd say probably 50% more at least.
Sheesh.
Yeah, like it can take out your wings in one storm.
Crazy.
Got any scrap in these containers here? Let's see.
Should be scrap in the first container, I believe.
Perfect. I just gotta make more sugar wire. Or I mean, whatever that wire is.
Welding?
Welding wire, yeah.
Oh shoot! You know what? I'm gonna actually come into zone like away from our bases, so that way, if I catch one of them coming out, they're not gonna like blow me up on the way in.
I'm maxed out on my repairs, and I also have the Mark V repair tool. So if you guys want me to repair your stuff,
Okay.
I don't know if it's like if I have.
Oh wait, you mean you're maxed out on like? Is there a skill tree?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got the Mark
In
V as
pla-
well, but I haven't done any skill tree crap.
Yeah, in Planetologist, there's like a thing where you can max it out, and you get it's much better durability loss when you repair.
Okay,
So it's
nice.
like minimal.
Oh, I should probably look into inspect that.
I'm gonna repair your assault actually right now.
Okay, F, almost back to E.
I feel like you could have just flew through. I feel like everyone's already off now.
Well, yeah, I mean it's only a few minutes. They'd be foolish to leave their base now.
Yeah.
I'm only like 2,000 meters away, so.
Oh, there's a shipwreck right there, but my inventory's full.
Yeah. I think I'm getting this like infinite glide thing down because I haven't really
Yeah,
used my engine once and I made it all the way back.
super powerful. Yeah, you can do it. You literally could go across the whole deep desert in the high altitude zone if you get it down right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we were doing that earlier.
What happens if you're not in your base and the server resets? You might die. I don't know. I mean, nobody will be online, but
Well, as long as you're logged out, even if you're not in your base, it's fine.
yeah, it's fine. I guess, but my ornithopter would just be sitting out there, which is not good.
I think you guys might like what I did with the place.
Oh yeah, looks good. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh wait, did you make this tower like even crazier? Oh wow.
Yeah, I put eagles on the sides.
Hell yeah.
That the eagles bring us up.
I'm just gonna park my Orny right here because I'm gonna pocket it.
We gotta empty the inventory.
I know. I'm doing that real quick. We got 6 minutes.
Are you pocketing it just to be safe?
Yeah, I mean, like, why not?
Yeah.
It kind of freaks me out. Like, 2 of my 2 ornithopters are both out here, so just trying to be careful.
Yeah. Good call. I'll pocket mine too. You made me paranoid.
Okay, we're good to go. Should we, you want to rip some melange? I mean, it'll still process while we're offline, right?
Do it.
Yeah. Bro, I brought 4,000 spice. That's, oh, wow.
Yeah, I had 4,000 as well. All right, the melange is going. Did we make a death? Oh, you did. Wow.
Yeah, there's a body in there already as well.
Oh yeah, the body's almost done. Perfect. 3 minutes.
Bet.
Yo, if
And
you
I'll throw
can,
another one in there.
yeah, pop another one in before the reset. It's just free water.
Yep.
Oh, let me pocket my Orny. I forgot about that.
We're doing great on water. This is good. This is nice. I like this. I mean, Loki, I feel like we might as well just max the spice, because by the time we get back on after the hour, we're gonna have this water done.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I did as much as I could. Oh, you know what? I think you hadn't put your spice in yet.
Yeah.
Now we're good. Now we've got 110 melange. We're gonna get.
Nice.
Yeah, that's decent.
Oh,
Oh, bro, my mouse just died. Crazy.
Might make another shelf just to put the survival fabricator up.
Watch your own YouTube videos for an hour. There we go.
bro. Okay, what the fuck? I gotta fix this so that it's easier to get in and out.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay, I think we're good to go here.
Seconds before I can switch out the body.
Hopefully the FBI's not like listening in on our stuff, man. 'Cause we're talking about filling trunks with bodies and.
I think they have a lot of people that they'd be watching right now if that
Dude.
was the case.
It's got to be crazy though if you're like an FBI agent with like all the video games that people play.
Oh my god.
Literally talking about he's got a gun, he's pushing, I shot him, I just killed like 3 guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How do they know it's real?
Boom.
Once we get back on, I kind of want to go hit that Stravidium island. We can get a ton of that crap because I think it weighs less than titanium, so we can bring a lot back. We just got a random survival fabricator in the middle of the floor.
No, I was moving it up here.
Oh, gotcha.
Little shelf action.
Oh, this is kind of
Plus I got
smart.
the
Yeah,
rest-
the way we have these
Yeah.
shelves set up. Wait, what are these like little half walls that are poking through the?
See, what are you looking at?
Oh, those half walls.
Yeah. Is that attached to something
Oh,
above?
I know what that is. That's the eagle.
Oh, gotcha.
It like you can. We were too high. Our base is like not. We don't. Our property isn't high enough.
Oh.
So to get the tower in and make it look like that, I mean, we could get rid of it, but
No,
I just
you're
wanted
good.
to
I was
move
just
them inside.
curious.
Yeah, but it's you can drop it as weird as this is. You can drop it a half a thing down into the ground like that.
Huh. That's cool.
Yeah. All right, I need to go appreciate this. I'm proud of that.
Oh, this ladder doesn't even connect to the thing. It's just you gotta.
Oh, you mean that second ladder? You don't want to go up the second one. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do actually is.
Oh no, not that one up there. I'm talking about the one that's in front of the repair station.
Oh, dude, yes, it is totally doesn't even connect, does it?
Oh yeah, this ladder right here. It's just like.
Yeah, it's just hanging out.
It's just gonna should kick us off anytime now.
Did you put the
Oh, it
second
won't
body
even
in?
connect it.
Yes.
Please don't
Perfect.
kick us.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
good.
leave it without the ladder because the ladder doesn't. None of them connect.
We're gonna get booted. Oh, there it
There
goes.
Boom.
it is.
Oh, wait, no, we got a maintenance. Downtime expected to be 1 hour. Rip. Your game version is outdated. Oof.
Yeah. Please
You
close
gotta.
it. Can't even wait
So it's
for
gonna take you
Steam.
like Yeah, and it'll take you like 15, 20 minutes to do the update.
Okay, that's not too bad. I might just go watch Dune videos or something.
Do it.
Yikes. Expect it to be an hour. Hopefully it's a smooth 45 minutes, maybe. You know, that's maybe
Alright, we
there.
got... Chat, you want to watch some Dune videos? You guys really want to see what real Dune looks like? These guys are crazy out here that are fighting in the deep desert with, like, ornithopters. Like, you can put rocket launchers on there. Like, people go crazy, bro. Let's see. On my gaming PC, am I even logged in? No, I got to sign in. Oh, it's making me do the, like, two-factor verification. Please verify that you're logging in. Is this really you? Yes, this is really me. Alright, usually it, Oh, look at that. I'm live right now. Okay. I'm live right there. Wow. Who's this guy? Greatest play of all time? Is this? Is this the guy?
Oh, there's somebody inside the...
Yeah, this guy. IIEKKO. This guy's crazy, man. I gotta subscribe to him. I don't even know how to say that. Aiko? He's insane. Like, he just posts so many clips of him doing dogfights. 2 versus Zerg. Like, if you guys want to see how crazy it gets in Dune, you gotta watch this.
Coming up from above, Echo, be careful.
Yep.
There's like 20 of them here, bro. There's like 20 of them here, bro.
Oh my god, bro. Look how many there are, dude. When one Zerg falls, another will take its place. We have a brand new Zerg on our server, and we are absolutely excited about it. I had just hopped online for the night. Holy Force was out farming spice, and he noticed a huge Zerg overlooking it.
Wait, hold on. Where, what's this little chat right here? I want to put this over there. PC chat. Okay, hold on. Let me copy this. I kind of like having you guys on the screen. By the way, I'm not trying to, like, steal his content or anything. This is Aiko. You guys should check him out. I'm not trying to, like, pretend that his gameplay is mine.
It was only him and I together at this point, and we said fuck it, and we decided to go all in. 2 versus however many of them there are, we honestly did not care. Real quick, I do want to remind you guys that we are doing a Dune Awakening giveaway or a $50 Steam card, whichever you choose. All you have to do is join the top link in our description, join our community Discord, and click the giveaways tab. To be eligible, you just need to be a subscriber to this YouTube channel and like this video.
Yeah, there's no getting close to I2. There's like 8 mediums on it, all with rockets. If not all, most all.
We knew that the Zerg was there farming spice, and we also had an idea that the bases around the...
So a Zerg, by the way, just means, like, I think it came from the word, like, berserk or whatever, but it's like an old word from, like, back in the days, like World of Warcraft. It basically just means, like, a giant group of players. Like, a Zerg would be, like, 10 people, like, just running rampant, like a militia.
the current state of PvP, Joel's vision.
This is crazy, dude. They're literally at someone's base and they're messing them up.
Got one. He's dead.
Jeez.
We heard the worm in the background, so we decided to go check it out.
This is the giant spice field, by the way.
Looking.
Those craters will
He's landing
erupt
now.
into a
He's landing now.
huge thing of spice. Yeah.
There's one fire too. Fully on the ground next to the dead guy.
Oh, he's got the rocket launcher, too.
Yeah, medium in the air. I want this one zeroed.
Northeast.
Yeah.
Let's focus on zero on this shit. There we go, good shit.
All right, we're taking off. Good shot.
Holy Force and I were the only ones with rockets, but Bogfather made his way up with a thruster and he was scouting and giving callouts for us.
Another light next to me. Another light next to me with the mediums.
I need about 200 feet if I'm going to join you on this. You need to let me catch you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen to these guys. They're on the comms, bro. They're literally, like, locking in.
Coming
That's
in from
crazy.
the south.
Oh wait, they're not
One
landed
light,
yet.
one light, two mediums. No, they're about to.
Okay,
Like
let's
5
way back.
seconds.
Let's way back. Let's way back.
Okay, let's,
One of the mediums has rockets and he's lighting up the Harkonnen Thopter.
he's lighting me up right now.
I'm coming to engage on them with you, Holy.
Well, I'm fine. I got away.
Oh, look at those good hits. Damn, that's an assault right there.
How's my belt looking? I gotta be a little careful with that.
I'm fucking them up, Holy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a... Yeah, I'm just gonna get up there with you. I was gonna try to get a missile lock.
Both mediums still on ring mouth.
On my way up to you, Echo. I see the one you're attacking. It's over the ring mouth.
Yep.
Is there any actually landed and farming? Because we should dive
Yes,
those.
right now. Right now.
Alright, Holy's
One-
going for the landed and farming.
One down, one down.
That
one
one's
is low
diving
with
me, Echo.
rockets.
You dive him.
I got a wing on this guy. I got a wing on the medium. I'm gonna keep on the medium. I'm overheated at the moment, but I'm coming up right behind him.
Oh, he's so cooked.
I dabbed this medium up that was farming.
Oh, he's going down, bro.
Medium with rockets is trying to get to you, Echo.
Yeah, I'm just staying
Nope,
right
no, he's
above him.
turning on Holy. He's turning on Holy.
He's
I'm
blocking
just staying
him.
on top of him.
He's
Just
literally
making
body blocking him. What the hell? I didn't know you could do that. Wait, that's crazy. He
I'm
can't.
stuck inside this other medium.
He
We're
can't
stuck
go
inside
up
each
because he's
other.
literally.
shit. That's hot.
That's
His
insane.
corpse, dude. He's bitching.
Medium shooting at you, Echo.
Dang, that's actually wild.
George's like, you fucking dumb cunt. Fuck
I got
you."
another medium behind me. Yeah.
He's like, why are you wearing our colors, you dumb fuck?
This medium's landing on the ground right here. Can we bombard this guy?
Yeah, I'm bombarding him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Those like
His
all
corpse,
hit.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Jeez.
I just took a big hit. I'm gonna stay above this guy. I'm staying below this guy, so I can't do anything. Alright, got the better position on him. Going up. Good shit, Holy.
Man, PvP in this game is so brutal because, like, when you lose your Ornithopter, like, it sucks. It so sucks. This isn't like Arena Breakout where, like, oh, I died and I lost my gear, you know, and I can go back in and get other gear and stuff. Like, no, dude, when you lose your Thopter, you got to go all the way back and build a new one. Or you got to build, like, multiple Thopters, and they take a while to build. These are not easy things to build.
This guy is distracted by me, Holy.
This guy's shooting dumbfire rockets. He got out of his Orny. He's trying to repair it. I knocked him again and the worm's coming.
Bro, the worm is going to kill this
Oh,
guy.
I'm eating a lot of damage. Oh, his teammates around me. Can you help this guy?
I got another one on me. No, it's not me shooting you. No, it's on medium. There's another medium showing up, Holy. Zeroed, it's zeroed.
Boom!
Dude, rock
Zeroed, baby.
South.
Zeroed, baby.
I'm staying below this guy. I'm gonna use him as cover.
I'm dabbing my guy up, the high guy.
There's
Oh my
a guy
god, I'm
with
wrecking
his
this guy.
popping.
I'm using mine as cover. Alright, they're all coming to you, Holy. I'm coming up.
Yep.
South.
Isn't this insane? Like, this is what Dune also. You can totally do this
I
too,
think I
you
need to go
know?
repair at our base. My whole.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
I tagged him up. Oh shit! I missed the hole.
They missed their
Oh, fuck,
garage.
I'm out of
dude.
a wire. I'm out of wire.
Me bring some?
Got you.
Yeah, if you don't mind, dude. I'm literally completely out of wire.
I'm a land.
Bro, if he hits that. Oh my god, you can lock on? Wait, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm with him
Wait,
too.
wait, what?
Okay, you want to fight on the ground, buddy?
No way. They have rocket launchers that lock on? That's
Does he got
insane.
rockets on that medium?
Oh yeah, he does. Who else was shooting at us? Where's he at?
I don't know, but that just got lit.
Oh, coming down to me.
Bro, the
Can't see
sandworm
exactly what's going on from here, but
literally
he's
ate
coming
that
down.
guy's thopter. No way.
Yeah, fuck him up, boys.
3, 2, 1, light him up.
There's another one to our left.
This is why missile launchers are key. Bro, I didn't realize they locked on.
Bug
Maybe
near
he's
one.
got like a special
There's like
Mark
5
6
of
one
them,
or
bro.
something.
That's what the fuck.
I've never even fired a single rocket in this game, so I really don't understand how the combat works other than by watching other people do it.
Get lit up from above, Echo. Be careful.
Yep.
There's like
Holy
20
shit.
of them here,
Holy
bro.
shit.
There's
Oh my
like 20
God.
of them here, bro.
Oh
my
god, that's a whole
bro. We
Zerg,
gotta
yeah.
make it into our fucking base, bro.
Yeah, where's our base at?
It's over here.
Locomotion module
Southeast.
broken. He broke his wing.
Ooh.
Oh my god,
my
dude.
2, 3,
God.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
They pissed off the
We
wrong
fucking-
guild.
We just poked the hornet's nest, bro.
There's no way, dude.
They don't know I'm with them, bro.
We literally just poked the hornet's nest.
They just swapped skins too.
Yeah, they're black with white fronts.
That's crazy. Look at that. Oh man.
Look how many there are, dude.
Get back in there, bro. Bro, that
Oh, I'm
lock
fucking
on.
them up with rockets.
There's a medium. There's a medium. Get him. Now. Now, now, now.
Wait, when he's saying medium, what does he mean? Does he
Oh,
mean
he's not
assault
landed.
thopter? Like
Oh, that
light,
one.
medium, heavy? I guess scout is light, attack is medium, and then carrier is probably heavy.
He's got fucked up wings.
What level am I now? I'm like 115 or something.
Is that you hitting them right now?
Yeah, I'm hitting them. I'm nailing the fuck out of them.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just trying
Holy
not to
shit, you got a bunch headed to you. You got a bunch headed to you.
Bro, he's literally on the thing. That's insane. Wait, what are
One
they
more?
It's
doing?
not.
He's
You have to do this
riding
yourself.
on the
It's a border.
thopter.
It's a border.
That's
Just
crazy.
camp around these idiots' bases, dude. They won't know what hit them.
Onward, my noble steed.
He's literally on the thopter with a rocket launcher, dude. There's
Fucking
two of
nukes
them.
my
What?
wings in one shot.
Wait, this is crazy.
I got a lock on.
Carrier's the biggest and has the health. Yeah, I know, but I don't think carriers can shoot rockets though. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, he's calling
Front left,
the
front left,
assaults
right
a
where I'm
medium,
facing,
so
right
I'm
where
like, then
facing,
what's a
going right at
heavy?
one. Look in
We're
front,
going
look in
right at
front,
one,
look in
right at
front,
one,
look in
right at
front,
one,
look in
right
front.
Bro, this is
You got a face
that's
full.
risky, man. Because if they get hit,
Go angle off at the side. Angle off at the side. Literally flying circles. Literally just flying circles.
bro, what are they doing? What are they doing? Is this
I'm lit.
actually the
Oh,
meta
someone's
strat?
Oh, I got knocked off. I got knocked off. I'm gonna
Oh,
fly
take
for
us to the
myself.
base. Take us to the base.
Someone just fell off too. Y'all are off, y'all are off. They're on me.
There's like 900 of them, bro.
This
Time
is
to bail.
insane.
Yep, getting in the base. Do you want to follow the storm and try to make it to their island in the off the tail end of the storm? It's about to end. Holy.
But when I did it, I fell off.
If you
Yeah,
want to, we
exactly,
can
bro.
try it.
These
Let's
guys
do
are
it. We're gonna
riding
be like
around
there
shooting
first,
rockets,
bro.
but then when I carry
Let's
you on
follow
my
the tail end of
thopter,
the storm.
you fall
Right
off,
here,
we
we
get
go.
glitched into the ground, and we lose it. We lose another
They're
thopter.
taking back off. They're taking back off. They're taking off.
Oh,
Oh my
shit,
god.
oh
Hit the
shit,
deck.
oh
Hit the
shit.
deck. Hit the deck. Hit the deck.
See,
hit the
what I
deck.
want to do is I want to get us so that we're so rich in game. We have so many resources that we can just build
There's like 20
as many
stations
thopters
here.
as we want and just
It's okay,
go
I'll get
crazy.
something.
You know,
There's
like
another base
these
over
guys
there.
are shooting rockets like it's nothing.
So many.
Holy shit. I'm making my way back over to our base.
I'm in it right now.
Y'all see this medium on the ground right next to me?
Where are you at?
Nope.
Right down. I mean, look to look to your behind you.
Wait, are you
I'm
next to
saying.
it? Are you standing next to it?
We got
Yeah,
3
I'm standing right
backups.
next
Well,
to
those are yours, not mine.
Fucking zero that shit.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna wreck your thopter.
Zero this medium.
Wait, so what's the
Finally,
point of
another one or
zeroing
two
it
of our
out?
guys
Do
were
they
able
get
to log
access
in
to the
and assist with
inventory
the
if they
fight.
zero it? Is that the point? They get all the stuff
They're
inside?
inside the base, guys.
That's okay.
Dude, I feel like
Zero this fucking.
if it were up to me, like I would want to steal the thopter. Like if you could steal enemy thopters, that'd be great. That's the most valuable part right there. It's not the crap inside. It's the ornithopter itself. Maybe if you zero it, you can like dismantle it. I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm rocketing them.
All right.
Oh, here we go. We got some melee combat now.
You suck cock.
Oh, bro's hitting him with the. Oh, bro, this combat is so much. It's so cool, dude. I love the hand-to-hand combat. We need more of this, not just the Thopters blowing each other up. We need like real. Oh, we got him.
Just full killed one. I'm There we
When
go.
you
Good
zeroed,
shit.
you can't repair it. That's what Molly did to mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
look
yep,
at it,
he's
So
easy.
is
Good
it?
thing I
Do
did.
they zero it just to grief like douchebags, or like is there an actual reason? Can they get the loot on the inside once they fully destroy the Thopter?
I get circled by the swarm, and I have no choice but to just eat it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh, bro got
That was so
clapped, dude.
horrifying.
He got clapped. Yeah, you can.
I
Okay.
just got
That makes
eaten
sense.
alive. My... Yeah, they literally didn't loot me. Can you imagine being so scared? I'm hyper sprinting over.
Wait, that's funny. They didn't even loot him. He had his spice in his things. That's funny.
I'm attacking the light right here.
One that's in the air.
Okay,
Yep.
they're coming off from Spice, it looks like. Get into his.
I've hit him like 20 times. He's a wing down. We can just finish him. I'm overheated. He's maybe 2 wings down. He's going for repairs.
Can't shoot again? I love it.
Are you the really
Yeah,
high
see,
one?
I also
can't tell.
I switched to
Yeah.
keyboard and mouse because the grappling hook using the Shiga wire thing is super OP, and like you can't really flick around and use it as efficiently on a controller. These guys do crazy plays. They'll Shiga wire into
all
their
through, not
suspensor
through the
belt,
main.
and they're
Oh,
like
yeah, they're not
flying
gonna
around.
win
Like,
because they
dude,
know I gotta handle
like
that
this
one.
game has a
We
really
can
high
shit.
like skill ceiling for real. The movement tech is crazy.
Break the fucking.
I'm coming to bog.
Good hit, Echo.
Oh, he's just
I don't know where
hiding.
it came from though.
I think as soon as it shows that hexagon, that's when they are locked. Oh, this is an enemy. I didn't realize. Oh my god, he's hitting him with the multiple red attacks. Dang. Bro, he's crazy. That was a nice little dodge into the
There's 2 of them sitting outside their base on the roof.
I
Look
gotta
at
come to
that
our new
guy.
base. I gotta come to the base you just made.
All of y'all have perms, y'all co-owner.
Oh, that's on top of their roof. That's where they're repairing. That's how far it is.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. He literally camped their base and he fired a freaking
I just fucked it up.
rocket from the rocks.
They're all coming to you, Echo. They're all coming to you.
He doesn't know. They don't know. How do they not know? What?
Off this island.
There's
I'm
no
getting
way.
off
How
this
did they
island.
not see him? That's
Okay.
crazy.
Who's landing on this open sand right now? I killed him. He's landing in open sand again.
Dang, those rockets have pretty insane range.
I full killed him. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
They're coming.
Let them.
Come out here, pussy.
It's very clear we started to get under their skins because they stopped farming as heavily. Then they were trying to send a few people at a time to our island to suppress us, but that just wasn't going out in their favor.
Oh, is he gonna hit that? Oh, dang. Dude, he's not missing. What the heck? Dang, bro. Their movement is so crazy, dude. How much health do these guys have? Oh, they're trying to get away. Oh, there's another ornithopter up in the sky,
This
too.
guy ended up getting away, but we heard the worm going aggro at the remount, so we decided to go check it out.
Go on.
There he is, there he is.
Where?
Dude, they just absolutely unload their
zeroed on him?
rockets.
He's farming on the far back. He's on the far back.
Got him. He's knocked. He's dead.
Okay. Let me do my new secret power to get away.
Yeah, right? It's kind of low-key good for that, dude. Like, if someone's shooting rockets at you, you're just gone.
Little bitch. I know that feels good.
Bro, these guys have crazy strats. Damn. Wait, hold on.
No, that feels
Watch.
good.
That's crazy. What did he just do? I think he did the grappler into the... That was insane. Oh, bro, he literally grappled. Like, on his Thopter. Wait, watch this. This is insane. On his teammate's Thopter. When it was right there. Look at that. That's crazy. Look how high up he is. What the hell? He's higher than
Yeah,
the
you like
Thopters.
that, don't you?
Yeah, I know
check
that
out his
feels
wing.
good, you little
I got his
pussy.
wing, dude. Yeah.
Okay, I got him right here.
That was insane. Wait, that movement was crazy.
Then.
Yeah, that's someone who's very confused. Enjoy your kill. I don't think he knows what he's doing, bro. I'm just gonna slow him again for you, okay? There you go.
Let me kill him.
Just fucking spamming heavies on him. Nothing's happening.
Assault headed to ring mouth.
Copy.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna try to
He
VBT.
dead.
That's crazy, dude. Echo like doesn't miss.
What am I looking at? You just
They're
floating there?
sniping.
It's
They're
coming
sniping
towards
off the top.
us. Oh, you love to see it then.
One on the sand shooting.
Bro, look how far he can glide.
Yeah, you don't like that, bitch, do you? Get back to your fucking
Yeah.
island, you little fucking pussy.
Surf again, you little cunt.
Bro, this is crazy.
No, we got time.
Okay, okay.
I love this game so much, dude. This game is like, oh, it's perfect. This is literally a perfect game.
Oh no, he's like float. They're not even spicing, are they?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's
Oh,
down
yeah,
there.
yeah. He's got
He's dead,
protection.
he's dead, he's
got
dead.
Dude,
He's
if
like, hold
anything,
it.
this is reminding me that like when we're farming spice, we can get destroyed without even
Back to your
knowing it.
fucking island, you little
Like if
fucking
we're down there
pussy.
mining,
Surf again, you little cunt.
watch this. Like look how far he is. Like what if we were down here farming?
No, we got time.
Okay, okay.
As soon as they render in, wait for it. Wait for it. Boom, right there. The Thopter rendered in. And look, they're still like a couple 100 meters out. I could be down there, you know, just picking up some spice, have no idea what's going on. And meanwhile, I could have a freaking Thopter flying in and I don't even know. And then all of a sudden, boom,
no, he's
boom,
like
boom,
They're not
boom,
even
boom,
spicing, are
boom,
they?
boom.
Yeah, he is.
Look at that. He got 8 rockets off. He literally fired 8 rockets before this guy even knows. Before this guy even knows what's going on, you could have 8 missiles. We'd be cooked before we even see the render. Exactly. This is why we got to really be careful. Like, I like, you always know that you're kind of unsafe when you're out there. But, like, this reminds me that we are really unsafe. Because we could be getting cooked before we even know. Like, he just got hit with the first rocket. And there are 7 more right behind it.
He's
Oh,
down
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Boom.
He's got
And,
protection.
like, he's dead. He's dead. Like, you're just putting your spice in your Thopter, bro, and you're dead.
Dead, he's
got
dead. He's
protection.
full dead. He's full dead. He's full dead. He's another one. There's 2 down there. I killed 2.
That's what happened last time.
You knocked the second. You didn't kill him.
Yeah, I knocked the second. Didn't kill him. Oh my god.
Run, Echo, run.
Are you diving, Echo?
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out. I'm going back towards our base, bro.
What's the ring mouth?
Atreides is landing on our island.
What's a piece then?
I did not click that button, but okay, game.
Here's just find the city on our island.
Atreides is taking off.
Ancient
Alright,
way
you look
right
good,
now.
Echo. You're good to go, man.
Appreciate you. Oh my god, look at that pussy go with his thruster. Oh, wait, is someone shooting a rocket at me?
This guy came over to try to gank him with a little rocket launcher. Dang. So when they kill a player like that, how much loot do they actually drop? Do they drop everything? Like their cutter ray, their rocket launcher? Do they drop everything? Or when you die, like, don't you keep some of your stuff? Like, I wonder if are these guys able to kill all these other players and then just take their rockets too? Like, I mean, if you're good at PvP, you could just have infinite rockets. It's like in PUBG Mobile. We kill an enemy, take their bullets, kill more enemies, take their bullets, and then you never run out of 5.56, you know? It's kind of like that. Only their backpack. Okay. But still, I mean, if they have a rocket, if it's just their backpack, not their equipped, like, tools, but I mean, in their backpack, they probably have a bunch of rockets. So if you're good at PvP, you don't have to be making a ton of rockets. You can kill players, take their rockets, then kill more players and take their rockets.
There's 2 on our island, just so you guys know.
All I can say is I am so happy that these guys are not on my server. Look how good they are. It's crazy.
Dude, 6 of them just left their base. 6 of them.
They're probably coming for this ground fight.
The medium's going back to the spice. 2 mediums are going to the spice.
We got 2 people on me.
Where?
There's 2 people outside of our base.
Copy.
How does he not miss? Like, I've shot that gun before, and I'm not that
Oh,
accurate
this guy wants
at
to die.
all.
Let's go.
Why do I have 1 FPS? What is this?
Oh, he's okay. I was like, is he lagging or am I lagging? Dude, everyone's so tanky. It takes a trillion bullets. Like, you know, these are probably like Mark 6 Jabal snipers, and they're still taking bullet after bullet. Oh god, he's 1 HP. Oh, he's low.
This guy's so low, bro.
Oh, he let him revive. Yeah, big mistake.
Gotta heal. Echo's gotta heal.
How long it takes to get there?
Copy.
Ooh, that was a nice shot.
My guy's dead.
This guy's super low.
Finish him. Good shit.
Taking his fuel, put it in our
It's
base.
just a bunch of fuel cells and spice,
Yep,
bro.
Let's go loot.
Field Echo.
I'm switching to that grappling hook, by the way. I gotta put that on my ability bar, dude. It's so good.
Makes sense.
Full killed.
After this, things finally started to die down. I think it was a mission success as the enemy Zerg finally stopped farming spice, and I think they eventually just all logged out. We
They all just logged out.
ended up zeroing 2 buggies, 2 medium thopters, and about 5 or 6 light thopters, while our team ended up losing nothing. If you've been enjoying my content, show me some love and hit that subscribe button and like this video. Thank you guys.
This guy's actually super dope. I don't know if I have sub to him. All right, I'm gonna leave him a little comment. I'm gonna say, GG, bro. Easily the best Dune PvP content on YouTube. Earned a new sub here. W. Yeah, this guy's great, bro. We just watched like 20 minutes of his video, and it felt like 5 minutes. Like, it's just so much fun. I wanted to show you guys one more thing too. It is the tomographic. That's what it is. Tomographics Dune base. You guys, it's a 41-minute video. Don't worry, we're not gonna watch all 41 minutes, but
yeah,
y'all got to see this. This is a real base right here. Okay, Tomographic made, like, he has even more hours in this game than I do, and he made the craziest base I've ever seen. And he made like an MTV Cribs like intro.
Yo, what up, sleepers? It's your boy, the Spice Man, and welcome to my crib.
Miles Maracas.
Come on in, it's hotter than Satan's anus out here. Alright, let's start with the belly of the beast, the heart of the operations, and there ain't no refiners finding the mine. And when it's too hot in the kitchen, you can step outside to my happy place, the firing range.
This is actually really smart. This is cool, by the way. I have this thing right here. These are like these Atreides like wall plates that you can mount, but he decided to put them around like shooting targets. Which is really smart, by the way. Dang, bro. This is what I got to learn how to do. Like some of these players have this crazy like architectural vision, man. I don't have it. Like, look at this. This is beautiful. Oh my God, the way that he did. So, okay, this is the like angled wall pieces. He hung this chandelier. I don't think I have the chandelier, but he put like the paintings up. He's got bookshelves, a carpet. Oh my God, bro. I worked on my base the other day. Like, I worked on it all day. And then I watched this, and I was like, oh, my base is terrible. I think he said he put 70 hours into this base.
Back inside, and we head upstairs to the library. Hundreds of books and ancient literature that I'll never read.
That I'll never read.
This is the social and dining area, but I have no friends. Hey, check me out. You might be wondering how I got my powers. Well, I was bit by a radioactive Moadib when I was just a 30-year-old boy, and now I'm Spice Man. Now look at the views from the observation tower. I'd spend all day here if I could, but there's a Coriolis storm brewing in the deep desert, and things are about to get real sandy.
This is so nice, by the way, like where this spot that he built the base. I'm pretty sure he actually built very close to where my base is.
And welcome to my crib.
Okay, yeah. I'm like right back here. Like if this little road, if you follow this road up, like my base is like right to the back left. In fact, he might be standing on the mountain. In order to take this picture, he might be standing where my base is. Like, no joke. We're different servers, so obviously my base isn't there. But the mountain that his character's standing on right now, like to get this view, is actually exactly where my base is. It's like right here. This is like the Wynnsanity POV. Because when I look out at the giant, like, Godzilla mountain, this is exactly what I see. It's kind of cool. What's up, G5? But yeah, his base is nuts, man.
Guys, this game has got me in a chokehold, and I'm about to order a real-life still suit. But yes, welcome to Fort Zilla. And if it wasn't obvious why it's called that, there's a goddamn kaiju looking over my base. This game, though, it's really like the first survival RPG of its kind. And it's got a ways to go, don't get me wrong, but it's just been a really refreshing and fun experience. I've loved it. Speaking of strange beasts, let's take a look at my Moadib. The very Moadib that bit me and turned me into Spice Man.
How much time left? Maybe like 20 minutes. In fact, it might be less than that. I can actually check real quick to see if I have the update. Let me open up the Steam. Oh, I accidentally went to some random video. Let me look here. Steam. Dune Awakening. Did it already update? Or maybe I have to... I think I have to restart Steam. Because in order to trigger the update, you have to like close it, exit Steam, and then relaunch it. Specs. My gaming PC has a 3080 in it. When I don't play on stream, I actually have a beefy streaming PC that has a 4090. But that's for me to do my streams and render my videos and stuff. But when I move to my new house, I might reconfigure my my computers and finally get a 4090 into this gaming PC. All right, let's go. Library, Dune Awakening. I don't think we have the update. At least it's not showing here. Yeah, playtime. 179 hours, dude. This game just came out June 5th. It's been less than a month. 179 hours, bro. It's like a full-time job. My God.
Moadib, the very Moadib that bit me and turned me into Spice Man.
Tomographic
There he
has a
is.
carrier.
I
Yeah,
like to
he
keep him
probably
around as
does
a
for
reminder
sure.
that with great power comes great spice. And of course, I'm British, so stealing spice is in my veins. What's my tax up to now with this land claim? Okay, 16,000. That's not too bad. The problem is, I'm still expanding, and there's more stuff to build, and I'm still waiting to fill rooms like this with spice harvesters and other fabricators. But yeah, if you're wondering where I've been since my last upload, you know, life got in the way a little bit, but it's probably the 210 hours that I've put into this game in the last 2 weeks. Will, however, the math isn't mathing here, brother, because he made a video showcasing the base I built brick by brick, claiming it as his own and saying it took him 1,000 hours. All I'm saying is that there's content creators that play games, and then there's gamers that make content. I think you guys can pick up what I'm putting down. The likes of young...
Am I going to try the 50 series? I don't know. I'm going to do a little bit of research into it. I mean, of course, I'd love to buy like a 5090 or something crazy, but I feel like right now they're actually not super optimized very well, and I've heard more negative things than I have positive. A lot of people have bought the high-end cards, and then you have issues with them. I can actually attest to that. I think when I got my 4090, it was pretty early on in the life cycle of the 4000 series cards, and I remember a lot of games had issues. When I would boot up and play games like Marvel Rivals, I'd have a lot of problems. I also had like the latest Intel processors. I had a 13900K, and that had a lot of issues too. I would have to go in and like tweak some things about my Intel processor in order to get games to run. It was really annoying. Even with Dune, I had to do it with Dune too. So sometimes having like super high-end hardware isn't always the best thing.
Liam can never fully understand.
Oh, it's very warm.
Just hold on tight, Will. Oh,
No, God!
oh no, he's dead.
I'm down!
Hang on a minute, someone's flying around my base.
Oh, this is funny. He literally had a guy come up and just talk to him.
He definitely doesn't have an ornithopter yet. I mean, this happens a lot. Everyone has to stop and take in my base in all its glory. This guy's
It's a
actually
cool little
landing.
emo who's holding up
Hello,
the...
friend. Welcome.
Hey,
This guy's radiation suit on.
man.
You like the base? Thank you. My friend Will made it.
I fly by like once a day usually to see this place when I'm running around.
Yeah, you've probably seen it progress quite a bit in that time. This is like a 70-hour
Yeah. Wait. Okay, my base is right back here. Right back behind, I think, yeah, like right on the other side of this.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, it's such a sick base though. Yeah. Can I get another quick peek at that? Yeah, dude, bro, he killed it with the like architecture. It looks so nice. Mine just looks like a big block with like a tower, you know? Oh, wait. You know why this looks really cool? Even like his tower right here, he made it kind of like circular. How did he do that? Maybe with like the little triangular walls? That looks really cool, man. I want to like rebuild my base as well. But I already have put so much time into the current one that
Jesus Christ.
we'll save that
Trying to
for
make
later.
something cool, you know?
Mission successful. It is not just some big angry looking block.
Yeah, that was the goal. I've seen many.
That's
a
how
square base.
that's how everyone else's bases look. Everybody just builds this like rectangle, you know? It's like a basic base. Let's see, are we I think if I exit Steam and reboot it, we normally we have to like relog Steam in order to trigger the update. I don't think there's like a check for updates button. Yo, did you guys get the update?
Nah, no, I didn't.
Damn, okay.
Around Arrakis, but
I mean, it should be like less than 20 minutes.
make something that look like it was a part of the environment, you know?
Yeah, this
Like
is
an actual POI.
it's fantastic, and I love that you
Has Wynn updated us yet with the moving? No, not yet. I mean, pretty close. Hopefully by August 1st, I'll be in a new place, and we'll be setting back up and getting a new studio going. We're just renting, though. We're going to wait until we buy our, like, next house, so we're going to rent for a little bit while we, like, are looking for a new house. So this next studio is not going to be, like the studio. It's just going to be another random, like, room that I'm streaming in, but hopefully we make a nice studio. Once I buy my next house, Then we'll make a nice studio.
Ground vehicle garage, because it's mostly enormous
Jesus, this is
space.
crazy. Yeah, look at this building right here. The reason it looks so good is because he alternated like these cool like tech walls, and then he put the Atreides walls, and then he put windows. Okay, like he actually has a really good sense of style, man. Yeah, this looks awesome, actually. Dang. Just trying to look at like how he did this. So he put a wall, and then like a half ramp.
Right now?
Yeah, like how did he? Huh.
Yeah.
You know, the tax for this amount of land claim is going to keep going up.
Sure, I can't imagine what you're paying in taxes right now.
I actually just checked, and it was about 16K, so not as bad as I thought, but...
Yeah, that's not bad, but just enough to be like frustrating at times.
Yeah,
If you're not out getting the money, then that's just you're not out getting money then.
That's it, yeah. I spent so much time building that I've not been able to get the money to pay for the building I've been doing.
I'm a fan.
Thanks, man. I mean, the goal is to hire some guild members to
You've never moved in your life? I've moved a lot. It's not fun.
help supply the base, you know?
This will hopefully be our last move for a very long time.
Yeah, the interior's getting there. I mean, I can open it up for you. You can have a look around. Still some decorating to do, but I'd say it's mostly complete. Just ignore my drop stuff.
This is when I get trapped and mentally and physically abused.
Yeah, it's over for you now.
I have man in a gimp suit.
Why does everyone keep calling it a gimp suit? I'm clearly Miles Maracus, Haga Basin's one and only Spice Man.
Communist headline: Man found dead in own house because he gets lost.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a maze, but it's open where it needs to be, you know? It's a lot of space down here where we've got the craftables and refiners.
This is fucking great. I love this.
Thanks.
Dude, I just keep pausing it because like every shot of his base is just amazing, dude. Like what the heck? Even this little staircase, he's got the stairs and it goes up. Like that, it looks so good. He's got the lights. He's got different like pillars and stuff, man.
Like, things built into the rock face and all that.
Yeah, that's what made me fall in love with this spot. I mean, a lot of...
I agree with him though. I did something similar where like you can build and you can still see some of the natural rock in the base. I have that too, and I think it looks good.
People tend to
He's got these like circular doorways.
cover up the rock, right? I made it a feature.
God knows.
See, hey, that's what I was saying when I built my base. I said I don't want to cover up the rock. I want to make it a feature. I think that's like
Leave the rock in. It makes it look so much better.
I use pieces that actually highlight it. Hang on. I think someone else is checking out the base.
That's me, dude. It's so sick.
I was just giving this guy the grand tour, and then you showed up. Dude, I love that swatch combo. That looks so good.
Wait, is his base just wide open? Can anybody just walk into his base? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's safe if it's the PvE zone, and as long as everything's powered up and that nobody has access. Why not like let anybody walk around your base? I think that'd be really cool.
Oh, it's bald eagle skin.
Oh damn, you are drippy.
Drip.
Nice.
Drip or drown when you're around.
Looking like Dominatrix. Yeah.
What the it's not a gimp suit. Let's get out of the sun, eh?
It's not a gimp suit.
Head into my dungeon.
Can I come check this out?
Yeah, you can have a run around.
Is it like open?
Well, I took the door off so that this guy could have a look, and then you showed up.
I'm not pretty enough to be a gimp's pet.
Bro, if I get called a gimp one more time,
You the gimp's pet? I mean, you're wearing the right skin for it.
I'm gonna crash out. Here's the shooting
So we
range
got, like,
if you want to
3 people?
test your guns. You know?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a bit of fun while you're waiting for the materials to craft.
He's literally
Also,
testing it with a
some hangout
shotgun.
area up here. I can finally make use of it.
Oh,
Bro, this is crazy. Are you kidding me? Look at this like table. Did he I'm pretty sure he placed all of that stuff individually. I'm not even kidding. All the little like wine glasses and plates on that table I think are individual decorations.
Hangout area up here. I can finally make use of it.
Oh, very cool.
Hey, look at
Nice.
us. We're socializing.
I like it.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. He just went away. I'm pretty sure on that table, though, I don't think that table comes, like, with all of the dishes. I think he literally put all of them one by one.
How big is your guild?
Yeah, about that. It's just me right now. I built this entire thing myself.
Oh my god, you're a beast.
Can you make your
I mean, I
studio
definitely
in a
would've spent this much
garage?
time
You
on
should
it
have
if
a
it was
real
based
car
around
on
the
display.
PvE area.
Oh, heck no.
I just scared the crap out of me.
Wrong button.
How good is that Poison Cloud? I've not really used it.
Quite like it,
Yeah?
but I am like fully pointed into range damage and mintat.
Nice. Yeah, I love you can just spec into everything in this game.
Combo is like melt shields, hit him with the
All the double, yeah?
flamethrower shotgun.
Nice.
And then if they get close, you got the rapier for quick parries, and I got the D-charge
Sick.
just to fuck them up.
Grapple
It's a
hook.
movement stun, and then this is the get out of jail free card.
Yeah, I got the Benny
You get
sprint.
fucked up at any point.
It's good.
Yeah, it's so good.
I use Swordmaster for the stagger potential. Makes the melee a lot more fun.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah. Is that a drone you're flying around?
Yeah, this is the
Hunter
hunter
killer.
seeker.
Oh, it's a hunter
Yeah.
killer. Yeah, I've not even seen that yet. That looks awesome.
Yeah, it doesn't. If you stand still, it can't see you.
Yeah, I lose sight of you if you stand still.
Right.
Oh, and I
Interesting.
can grab
You
it.
just broke your toy.
Like Paul, like fucking Muad'Dib.
He's him. Lisan al-Gaib.
Yeah.
All right, boys. I better get back to it.
All right. I mean, we got 14 minutes. Like, it should be coming up soon here. Still no? Interesting. I don't know.
Thanks for stopping by.
Very nice,
I'm
very
gonna go
nice.
back.
Kind of want to watch his thoughts, endgame thoughts.
Now, did I leave any spice behind? Oh, no, I did. Okay, let's grab this quick. Last time I harvested spice in this area, I became pissed pants out Gaib. Is that the sandworm? Oh my... Get in! Fly!
What the hell?
Oh my god! That was the closest it's
Wait,
come
that's
for me.
crazy.
Oh no. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead!
Oh wait, no, that guy, no! Oh wait, what? Wait, that's the craziest Dune clip I've ever seen. Look at this poor guy right here. He's not in the.
Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead!
What?
That was absolute cinema. I'd rather harvest spice here than the deep desert, though, let me tell you. That place is absolute carnage right now. Just dog.
Yeah, that's the carrier right there. You see
galore.
that big ass ornithopter? So that's a carrier. I guess that's what they call like a heavy. So you have scout, then you have the assault, then you have the carrier. And the carrier is this big fat behemoth. And why it's called a carrier is because you can make a spice harvester thing. It's kind of like this like buggy like lawnmower, and it just goes across and it's like, and it just sucks up all the spice. But in order to get that out there, the carrier flies in and it like picks it up, and then it carries the harvester. Then you drop it on the spice, and it like just goes over like a vacuum, just goes, and it gets all the spice. But in order to transport that buggy thing, you got to use one of these big boys.
The ornithopters, if you're into that. They are working to make ground combat a lot more viable, though, because ornithopters are a bit too OP right now. They're also giving PvE players more reason to enter the deep desert, because even though there are PvE elements to it, if you want like the tier 6 armors and weapons, you kind of do need to get involved in the PvP. So, oh man, look at Godzilla. That looks so sick. I need to head back home anyway and drop off this spice before we head out again. What was I saying? Oh yeah, tier 6.
But the big boy is slow. Yeah, the carrier is really slow. Also, while it's carrying a spice harvester, it can't enter like glide mode, you know, and go faster. So like it has to like slowly carry it all the way.
Armors and weapons. You don't need those items to do well in PvE. But
Yeah, my base is right here on this rock right here. Like the one straight ahead.
It's limiting progression in a way if you're not able to get those without getting involved in the PvP. I'm starting to see lightning in it. Oh, fucking hell, that was close. Sorry for my language. Genuinely scared me for a second there. I thought I was about to get zapped out of the sky.
This actually is a pretty great spot to build. I'm not going to lie. I don't really want to copy his spot, but that is a good mountain. This might actually already be claimed on my siege, unfortunately. Yo, Cupid, what's up? Happy late birthday.
Home sweet home. This storm is really picking up. I can barely see right now. But yeah, that's the Coriolis storm blowing over from the deep desert, which is currently getting reshaped.
Bro, I love how cinematic his gameplay looks. I think he like turns off his HUD. there's a setting that like after a while, if you're not like doing anything, like your HUD fades and it looks so cinematic.
New
Like look,
POIs and stuff every
there's
week.
nothing. There's
Like
no
I said,
health
the
bar,
progression for the
nothing,
base
no
game has
mini
been
map.
good enough to keep me occupied.
It's just
for
a clean
200+
screen.
Hours, so not only is this a great survival game with loads of progression, you've also got all of these like unique items to find that make it a really good RPG game. You know, you want to be making stuff like the
Right there.
Sandcrawler in the late game.
That's the Sandcrawler. Actually, let me hide my camera. I was literally just explaining this. Do you see right here on this image? So this little Sandcrawler, this like vacuum looking thing, it goes over the sand. It just goes and it, you know, sucks it all up. And this carrier literally carries it with like ropes
to harvest the spice as efficiently as possible, coupled with the
Yeah, you see how it's like picking this thing up? That's how that works.
ornithopter carrier
crazy.
to move the Sandcrawler around because it's too slow otherwise. You've got all of these different...
Yeah, and then you got all these skill lines and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain, which is kind of wild. But those things take so many resources to build that usually it's like an entire guild of people that are working on building like one carrier. You know, you have a group of like 10 people. Also, you need one guy to fly the carrier. You need one guy to be in the Sandcrawler, like absorbing the spice. And then you need like 4 or 5 other people flying around as like bodyguards. You know what I mean? Because like if the carrier and the Sandcrawler are out there, they are super exposed. So you literally need like a battalion of other ornithopters to protect it. That's why you almost have to be in a guild.
different skill trees that you can spec into that you're not limited to a single class.
You old
like most
man.
RPGs.
Hey,
I've
listen,
got, like,
relax.
The grapple hook from the Trooper class, the Bene Gesserit Sprint, the Swordmaster ability. Then you've got the Landsrad, which is the 2...
This is the thing that I don't really understand, but this right here is like the end game, like the guilds all vote and do stuff, and it's kind of like playing bingo. Like the first side, whether Harkonnen or Atreides, to get like 5 in a row or something like that, like wins the Landsrad, and then they get to pick a buff. So it looks like right now Atreides is like they won, and they have a buff that is repair cost and refining times are reduced by 75%. That's really good.
Rivaling factions, Atreides and Harkonnen, who currently have the edge. We won last week though, so we have a 75% reduction to repair and refining times, and a faction wins by securing horizontal...
Dude, imagine a 75% reduction in refining time. Oh my god. We could be making like 10 spice melange in like 2 minutes. That would actually be amazing. Servers are up again? It's 1:53. We could check. They said about an hour, but I haven't gotten the update yet on Steam. Hopefully it triggers now. Dune Awakening. We could, I mean, maybe it already updated? I doubt it, though. I don't think so. Has anybody else gotten the update? Anybody that plays in chat? I don't know. Let's rip it. Let's see if we can play. Probably not. Let's see. I wanted to close some stuff here. Yeah, see, like, I get this pop-up that's like, your drivers might be messed up, but I already fixed this, so I just say no, because it works anyway. That's a lot of games, yeah. Been playing games a long time. I mean, a lot of them are free games, too, though, you know? Sometimes people just put games in their library, even if they don't play them. Did you guys see that, by the way? Level Infinite was involved in this game, which is the same Level Infinite from like PUBG Mobile, which is crazy. I was like, I had no idea that Level Infinite and Tencent were like a part of Dune Awakening. Maybe that's why it's such a good game. I dream of it. What color is the new microwave going to be? Listen, I'm keeping my microwave, all right? We're bringing it with us. Risk of seizure? Yeah, Nikita, you better close your eyes. All right, no, we are still cooked. Your game is outdated. Okay, yeah, we're still... it's not looking good, boys. Usually I can tell because people in the Discord are saying like, "Oh, the like new version's out. New version's out." I wish there was a button that's like check for updates. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't exist, unfortunately.
But you're diagonally across on these tiles that each have their own set of missions and rewards, spanning from armor pieces to exclusive weapon imports that are unique.
All
to
I
your
hope
faction.
is that they added the button that says deposit all water, because when you go up to the water like tank and you go to put in your water, you'll have like 7 full bottles full, and you literally have to just sit there and go like deposit like in order to deposit all your water. You'll have 70,000 and you can only do 200 at a time. So you're just like you just click forever. They need to add a button that's like deposit all water.
So yeah, there is a hell of a lot to do in this game. Speaking of which, I've got a couple of targets to hunt down, Ezio Auditore de Firenze style. So I need to head to Harco Village to find out where they might be hiding.
We should get some patch notes as well, so we'll at least know what the update's going to be.
That allows me to visit without getting my neck sliced. So, I'm gonna go find a contact who will send me on my way to take down a couple of good-for-nothings. But yeah, Harco Village is one of 2 social areas in the game, Arakeen being the other, and you would come here to visit certain traders and quest givers, or just make friends with the locals. Spice Lords, I have arrived.
Hello there.
And what brings you to this miserable place?
Miserable place? This is our people's place.
Miserable place, like I said. I represent House Atreides.
Of course, Atreides.
Do not let my black and red garments cloud your judgment. I stripped this outfit off a brother of yours, slain in a fight to the death. We are not allies.
Of course not.
My name is Miles Marrakis, Haga Basin's one and only Spice Man.
Miles Morales.
No.
That is your name.
It's Marrakis.
Never heard it before.
Who's this guy?
I am Wynnsanity Prime. Pleasure to meet you.
I love how everyone in this game like role plays. You can walk up to anybody and they'll like, and you can talk to them like you would in the real world in Dune, and they would like respond. You'll be like, Lisan Al Gabe. How goes the spice, brother?
Is this your friend here?
No, I have no idea who that is, but he has a glorious mustache, wouldn't you agree?
What is your name?
Dang, look at this guy.
Communicates with his mustache.
Getting quite close there to my space.
I have met his kind before.
I cannot deal no longer with these spies, come Sergeant.
I am no
Is this a
spy.
sponsored stream? No, this isn't sponsored. I love this game. Much better game? No, this game's better. I promise you.
My distaste for the Harkonnens on my sleeve. I'm surprised you have friends.
Oh, you guys really dead? No.
Who goes there? Are you a spy?
There's nothing to ruin here, my friend.
Yeah.
You are a spy.
There.
The first rule of being a spy is not to say
is
that
your
you're a
name? What do
spy.
you work for?
Are you shushing me?
You know who I work for. I must be gone.
Who do you work for?
Into the night, he disappears.
Take a good look at
It's
me.
1:59, man.
Remember-
Where's this
Remember
update?
my voice.
Your voice I may forget, but this disgusting face I may never.
Let us hope we do not cross paths. Take care.
For your sake, I agree. May the spice flow through you. I believe you're going to need it.
Spice flow.
Goodbye.
You
Shall
dare.
all die to my hand.
Ah, Sardaukar agent. Get down from there at once. Must you act like a petulant child?
You're not my dad.
You're not my
What do
dad.
you think?
He goes, you're not my dad. That's funny. Base maintenance and expansion plans. Let's see what he's going to do with the
The
base.
Awakening just so happens to have some of the best base building I've experienced in the genre, but also the endgame progression and the roadmap actually gives you a reason to build a cool base and expand your land claim, you know? I'm always that friend in survival games who spends forever building while my friends actually play the game and gather resources to help me build a cool base.
Oh, dang. You
But-
can hit the Shigawire off of a pentashield? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. All right, let's see if we can close this one more time. Please have an update. It's been an hour. Restart my PC. Guys, that doesn't do anything. I've updated the game a ton of times. This is just what you have to do. You have to wait. You have to go here, and it will tell you if it's available or not. And unfortunately, right now, it is not. It's not there yet. As soon as people in this Discord server are like, oh, we got it. It's there. Then we'll know. That's how you know.
Then there's nothing left to do after that point, you know? I'll just move this.
I'm only here to know when the update is active.
into
All right,
the
can of
tower
soup. I
itself.
will let you know.
So that it's kind of hidden and out of the way, but gives the tower more of a practical usage and not just a lookout point, you know? And I can just access it from here if I want to load it up with new filters, which I actually do need to make. But yeah, that's kind of been the goal for the entire base build. Make something that looks cool, but also serviceable, functional. Cool little tip I've shown in my live streams too. These holograms, if you put the prefab down where you don't actually build it, the light still remains, so you can get some cool little landing lights. Not clearly
Oh,
you
yo,
can see
can
that
of soup.
in the
Thank you for
daytime.
the gifted member.
But yeah, line claim for me.
Thank you, I
is only
appreciate
gonna
that.
get bigger because I need to build a garage down there.
Yeah, we're just
somewhere.
waiting for the freaking
Probably underneath that bit of the bridge.
update.
Where is my vehicle? Oh no. I thought it was technically sheltered from the sandstorm, but it's being completely destroyed by the sandstorm. It's okay. The damage is somehow repairable. Good as new.
Wait, they said it could be 60 to 90
I need to
minutes.
make-
What?
I'm probably have to force this into the base somehow, but I need to make an actual
Hopefully it's not that long.
access point down below.
I mean, it's already been 62 minutes.
As cool
So.
as this like rock bridge is, look at it. It's not the
We
most
will get GTA 6 before Wynn
direct
plays a AAA game.
line to the base.
You don't
Which
think
I
this is AAA, bro? Are you blind? Literally like Dune. Like 1.1 billion dollars. This isn't AAA, bro? This isn't a AAA game? You want me to run around as Norman Reedus, and that's what makes it AAA, just because it's Kojima?
Line to the base, which I kind of hoped it would be when I first moved in.
Wait, you're now playing? No, I'm not playing. The game was under maintenance. Oh, wait, someone said servers are up. They might be trolling, because there's no update. Servers can't be up. I mean, we probably... This is a big update. We'd need to update in order to play. We can't be on an older version of the game. Now what is your level? I think we're like 115, 116. June Awakening. 179 hours. Yeah, I think it's a troll. Yeah, someone else goes, servers are back up. Woohoo! I think they're... Rip. Yeah, I think people are just being jackwagons. What else could we watch? I'm just going to search Dune Awakening. Rocket Thopters must go. Deep Desert is a mess now? Oh man, people are upset. Make easy money. Dune Awakening. Yo, wait, how can we make easy money?
Are you looking to make money in Dune Awakening?
Yes.
Maybe you still need to buy every building and vehicle cosmetic?
Yes.
Then this guide's for you. The first step to any good money-making scheme is obviously to strip down to your birthday suit. You need as many inventory slots and total weight value available as possible. There's two main ways that I make money. The first option can be done mid to late game, where we're going to craft Mark IV radiation suits and sell them to the NPC vendor at the trading
I
post.
heard about this. So apparently, if you make Mark IV radiation suits, which is not that hard, by the way, it's literally aluminum ingots, these fibers, which are not hard to get, and silicone blocks. I think they buy these suits for like 18,000 each.
The demand at
Yeah,
vendors
selling
appears
radiation
to be
suits,
directly
exactly.
related to durability. So
The question is, though, like, is there diminishing return? I heard that if you sell too much stuff to a NPC vendor, they'll actually buy it for less and less and less. Because I saw somebody else their strat was to just make and sell a crap ton of like low tier lubricant for the wind turbines, and but then other people were commenting and they're like, no, if you make too much and then you sell too much, like the price goes down.
When they're brand new, they sell for 6,070 Solari with a demand of 0%. I have heard from other players that if you sell large quantities of items, the demand will drop, but outside of durability, I have yet to actually see any demand.
Yeah, exactly. I think maybe this product is not impacted by demand that much. But I think that if you were to sell other, like when people were selling the lubricants, like they were selling like thousands of them. So I think like that really messed up the quantities, and then the price went down. Yo, Can of Soup, thank you for the member.
And change no matter how many items I've sold. Mark IV
You have
radiation
spice in your blood at this point, bro. So do I. I can't stop playing this game. I don't know why. It's all I think about.
suits are simple because it's only 4 components: aluminum, silicone, plasteel microflora fiber, and water. Aluminum can be acquired in large amounts in the northwest of the map. Just plop down a base with a buggy and
yeah, I do this all the time. I can go mine
Silicone
aluminum all
is
day.
made from flower sand, which can be farmed easily in Vermilius. There's a bunch of safe flower sand spots around the hammer-looking island in the center. The worm won't aggro on some of the sides close to land.
Wait.
So you can free farm.
Wait, does he know something that I don't know? Why was he shooting the same place like 5 times? I thought you didn't have to do that. What, does it just absorb more?
The worm won't aggro on some of the sides close to land.
Yeah, why
So
does he shoot the exact same spot? Does that
you can free farm
make it
a
bigger?
full storage bin for either your sandbike or an ornithopter. Plasteel microflora fiber can be found at any of the PvP-enabled shipwrecks marked green on your map. The highest yield in Hugga Basin is in Sheol, but you will need to wear a rad suit to prevent your skin from melting off. I like going here specifically because I usually need radiated slag for other projects. Generally speaking, even though they are PvP zones, I've only ever ran into other players once or twice in my 350 hours of play, at least in the Hugga Basin ones. The deep desert
350 hours? How has he played 350 hours? And he uploaded this, what, today? 350 hours in 28 days? Bro, we're talking like 12 hours a day, every day. Oh my god, dude.
you'll be fighting for the loot.
Dune is
the
wild.
last thing you'll need is water. Do the main story until you unlock Death Stills. Make sure your base location is near NPC strongholds so you can easily fill up a buggy or assault thopter with bodies. These give some of the best water gains in the game. Personally, I have a set of Death Stills at each of my bases so that the aluminum can craft at one, the silicone at another base, and then the main base is where I bring all of these items together to make the radiation suits. Now, obviously the main holdup making these suits is going to be crafting time. So while we're waiting for all of that to craft, we're going to become a vehicle mechanic to do my second method for making money. So you're going to need an ornithopter for this method, which is going to make a bit over 50,000 Solari every 30 to 40 minutes. Go to the deep desert PvE zone with a storage thopter, a power pack, shield, and a sword. The stronger the sword, the easier the enemies will be. I use a unique duraluminum sword now, but when I started, I used a steel tier one. Ideally, you want to take Bindu Sprint, Shigawire Claw, and Knee Charge as movement abilities for speed, and any passives to enhance your energy, stamina, health, and melee damage. We're going to farm all 6 of the PvE's testing stations at the bottom of the deep desert. These don't change each week, so after a couple runs, you'll have them all memorized. A lot of people run these testing stations for the loot, so usually you don't even have to fight enemies, but unlike these people, we want to suck up every single bit of loot. Except darts and grass, so you can drop those. The weapons and armor sell for Solari, and because we stripped, these will auto-equip as you pick them up, saving you inventory slots. The components can either be used in crafting, or if you have an overabundance, they can also be sold. You get so many that even though they aren't worth a lot, it adds up. The spice-infused duraluminum also sells for a lot, and after a few runs you won't need any more for crafting, so you may as well sell it too. And lastly, vehicle parts are one of the most valuable items that most people just drop on the ground because they're heavy, and we want all of it. We're here to be greedy. Each of these small chests has around 300 Solari and a bunch of components. The lockers have gun, blade, and armor parts, and the large chests at the end have lots of Solari, unique blueprints, and a random pool of items including vehicle parts, shields, power packs, and Mark V vehicle repair tools. Even the NPC enemies can have a rare chance to drop valuable things. So if you manage your inventory and your Thopter's inventory correctly, you can hit all 6 of the testing stations. I don't bring anything unnecessary, otherwise I would have to start dropping things. Each entrance from the world map has 2 testing stations, and to speed up travel you can just exit back to the world map and go to the next entrance rather than flying multiple sectors.
Interesting. So he just grinds testing stations, and then let's go to selling time. Wait, repairing vehicles for free. Wait, what?
To the next batch. After you've soaked up all 6 test stations worth of loot, head back to your Haga Basin base. Remember, the vendor values items more if they have more durability. Weapons and armor are expensive to repair, so we won't worry about them. But you can repair all of the vehicle parts with the Mark V vehicle repair tools that we got while looting, and just a little bit of repair wire, which basically makes this free. Just make sure that you have the level 3 vehicle repairing perk as well. At your base, you will want a chassis and hull for each vehicle type. Slap on the parts, repair them, and take them back off. Then we fly everything over to the trading post and sell it all. This entire process takes me between 30 and 40 minutes. Depending on random drop chances for vehicle parts, I make between 50 and 60,000 Solari per run. During that time, the components for the radiation suits are crafting, and then you get to sell those as well. You could also hit up the shipwrecks in Deep Desert for the fibers while doing the testing stations, but then you risk losing it all in PvP, and you usually run out of inventory slots.
Huh, the demand, yeah, it stays 0% even though he's already sold like 5 suits.
Lastly, you could also sell any of these items on the auction house, but personally I just can't be bothered, so I just vendor them. I hope this guide helped you to become rich, and if it did, make sure to share.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about the... I mean, I kind of knew about the Mark IV radiation suits, but I didn't know you could just sell them, like, infinitely. Solari drives pretty much all decisions. Kind of, but honestly, the most important thing is spice. Still no update, bro. This is brutal. I don't know. It's taken a long time. I wouldn't have gone live if I knew that it was going to be like an hour and a half of maintenance, but I didn't know. I should have known, though, because every night that I play, there's always like an hour of downtime or some kind of server restart. It's kind of annoying. Duplication glitch? Oh, man. You know what? I don't even want to watch it. I don't even want to watch it. I don't want to promote that. I heard there was a glitch, but honestly, hopefully this patch fixes it. People were duping stuff, and that's not cool. Dune Awakening is unplayable. Don't waste your time. Wait, okay. All right, I have 180 hours in this game. All right, I need to know why it's unplayable. What have I been doing for 180 hours? If I wasn't playing, then what have I been doing?
When Dune Awakening launched, it was entirely a surprise for me. I have been so absorbed with all things V Rising for the past 6 months or so that I haven't been paying attention.
Look at this guy. First of all, I just want to say, these people that complain about these games are so annoying. There were people in the Discord server yesterday like that were mad about some of the changes they made, and they're like, I've played for 200 hours. I'm going to request a refund. Really? People are out here asking for refunds when they've put hundreds of hours into the game. That's just stupid, bro. Look at this guy. He's saying it's unplayable, yet he's got a massive base with giant storage chests. He's got a sand bike right here.
All things V Rising.
He's got medium-sized, he has medium-sized chests, so that means he at least has duraluminum, so he's in the end game almost.
The past 6 months or so that I haven't been paying attention to any other games. But I love the Dune universe, and I love survival games.
Wait, hold on a minute, brother. Is that a medium spice refiner?
For the past 6 months or so that I haven't been paying attention to any other
I'm pretty sure that's
games.
Well, that's a spice refiner. So, okay, bro is 100% in the end game, and he's out here saying it's unplayable.
But I love the Dune universe, and I love survival games, particularly games with PvP. So when I learned that Dune Awakening was going to be all 3 of those things, I was immediately interested. So after looking up a bit of info about it and watching some gameplay to confirm it's what I thought it was, I downloaded the game and was instantly immersed. The early game, however...
It's because these guys buy pre-built PCs instead of building their own. You can't be mad at them. Wait, what? That's why they complain the game is good? They built what does a pre-built PC have to do with it? People are just mad because when they got the game, they thought it was all PvE. And then they get to the end and then there's PvP and they're like, "What? I don't want to fight other players." So then they fixed that and now everyone's complaining it's stupid. All right, let's Dune is PV game dev. Oh, wait, okay, actually, maybe he's right. What is he talking about? He's more talking about performance. Like, this girl's, her Thopter bricks midair. Wait, what is this?
Named Chris. So go check out his Twitch. Shout out Chrisandria on Twitch. Awesome guy, great streamer. Go and follow him. Show him some love. This is from a different POV of another guildie.
Yeah,
Spectre,
bro, this happened to me. Oh my god.
Link
this is the one thing that sucks. My Thopter got lost on the desert, and I got this exact thing. It says interaction failed. Move closer. Try again.
YouTube.
Except then, ultimately, when I went back to my Thopter that was stuck, it just said unable to claim. Like the Thopter was just gone, even though I was literally standing right next to it. It was so annoying.
The description. One of our incursions into the desert, he crossed over one of those borders. This caused him to lag out of his ornithopter, and whenever he lagged out, he fell down, and the ornithopter kept flying into the next grid. The issue is that a person on foot can't cross one of those borders.
Yep. Keon and I went through this exact same thing. This is a problem.
You can only cross in an ornithopter if you're flying. So he could not reach his ornithopter. He then because he was in the middle of nowhere, got eaten by a worm, which lost him his entire inventory of gear he'd been farming for over 100 hours, many of which were things that were some of those quest unique items I mentioned that there's currently no other way of obtaining and are limited to a single item. He created a ticket because clearly you just lost like so much effort in this game by all this happening. Your entire loadout is gone and nothing happened. This was extremely disheartening for obvious reasons. Another example was in my experience. A couple days later, I was flying the guild Salt Ornithopter to a mining base. This thing is significantly more expensive than a regular Scout Ornithopter. Like the many other times, multiple times before this, I landed the Ornithopter on top of the base so I could load it up the inventory. This time, however, whenever I exited the Ornithopter, it started bouncing up and down on the back of the base. Before I could think anymore though, it did a backflip off of the base down into some rocks where it promptly sunk into the mountain. To this day, it's still sitting there. I created
That's crazy.
a ticket, waited for a response, and got a generic auto response that linked me to a
Wait, can I make a ticket for my other Thopter that died? Bro, I could link my stream. Wait, I was live when I lost my other Thopter. I could show them the stream and be like, hey, my brand new, I'm still salty about it, dude. My brand new beautiful Mark V Scout Thopter just got lost to the desert due to a glitch.
That effectively
I think I even clipped it, actually. I remember I clipped it because I was thinking I could probably show them the footage. I don't know.
said, yep, sorry, it's
Customer support is unable to restore stuck or lost vehicles. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, that answers that.
gone. Nothing we can do about it. This thing took hours of
Did that guy say he's been playing for 6 months? He might have been playing the betas and stuff. I know my friend Keon has like a couple hundred hours, but that was mostly, a lot of that was in the betas. Like when the game came out, he had already played for like 100 hours, you know?
farming to get, and at the time was extremely expensive to us. And we effectively just got the middle finger.
Okay, you know what? This is actually, I respect this video because I thought he was just going to whine about PvP or PvE. He actually is making some pretty good points of, like, performance issues. What is this? Dune is PV game dev. What does that mean?
Playable. First and foremost, this game has serious issues with PvP balance and their PvP philosophy in general, but let's cover what I would consider to be absolutely inexcusable issues that should cause everyone to think twice before buying and supporting this game or any project this company has worked on. So you've played PvE games before, you've played PvP games, but what about the fabled PV game dev genre. The type of game where on top of all the actual gameplay and progress and effort you have to put into the game, you're constantly trying to outthink the garbage level development issues and bugs that permeate throughout nearly every core aspect of the game. The type of bugs that can set you back dozens, if not hundreds, of hours of playtime, all while the game developer shrugs and says,
"Sorry."
I'm talking, if you complete a quest with a full inventory, the quest unique reward will drop on the floor and despawn if you get too far away. There are items that are currently one-time only items that you can lose without knowing this is a thing, as the game does not tell you or notify you. I'm talking getting DC'd or having the game outright crash when you are crossing a map border in rapid succession, so like something in the deep desert. Or when you fly to a town to complete a main story quest, you can lose your ornithopter outright entirely.
Wait. I fly back to Haga Basin, and after loading screen, ornithopter was gone. Wait, really? Huh. Yeah, like if you spawn into the basin, you're supposed to spawn right next to your vehicle. But imagine that like it just doesn't spawn. Wait, I could see that being a problem. Yeah, that could be a huge problem. I mean, it should be less than 10 minutes. It says in 8 minutes. I mean, it's been almost an hour and a half at this point, so there's got to be something, bro. Do we have an update? Even if the servers aren't up yet, hopefully we get the update. Can we get some patch notes? Like, what's happening, man? Still no update? That's crazy. There's no way.
When you travel back and...
All right, let's see what else is on the YouTube for Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening's PvP players are already leaving. Oh, no.
Dune Awakening has been fully released for around 3 weeks now, and it's a roaring success with over 1 million...
Hopefully this guy can give you guys a better explanation of what happened than I can about like the change they made about a week ago where they took half of the deep desert. It used to be all PvP. They took the first half of it and they made it like more friendly. But a lot of people hated that.
Copies sold, making Dune Awakening Funcom's most successful...
Also, wait, where's that guy that said, can you actually play something AAA? 1 million copies, brother. 1 million copies.
Sold, making Dune Awakening Funcom's most successful release yet. And for me, personally, it's been an excellent game. Until now.
Can you explain what the hell is the DLC with the Ultimate? I don't understand what pass and what is with the Ornithopter. I'm actually not that... I don't really know. Does anyone else in chat know? What's up with the Ultimate Edition? I'm not going to lie. I just bought it because it let you play 5 days early. I didn't actually look at like what extra stuff we get. I know we get some cool skins. Like, I think when you customize your cosmetics, there's a couple cool like things that you can do. The Ornithopters have like skins that you can put on them and stuff. But other than that, I really don't know. Yeah, exactly. The deep desert was divided to PvE up until, halfway through the E row. The deeper parts are made PvP, exactly. The 20% speed to the Scout Thopters with rockets. I mean, I kind of like that. I'm not exactly a big PvPer, but I do know that, like, the fact that you can put rockets on the Scouts with, like, 0 consequence is kind of broken.
Now, 3 weeks in, a large part of the player base has reached the endgame, myself included. And there's a big problem. After enjoying hundreds of hours of well-paced, well-thought-out PvE gameplay, narrative and progression, designed to prepare you for the endgame, thousands of players are just now coming to the realization that Dune Awakening's endgame, and in fact Dune for that matter, is centered around the conflict between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
One thing I will say is that I feel like, and this is me being a little nitpicky, I think that the end game, deep desert, like testing stations and stuff, instead of actually making cool, unique enemies, all they did was take the same exact enemies that we've been fighting for hundreds of hours. They literally look the same. And all they did was just arbitrarily give them like 10 times more health. You know what I mean? Like that's just the classic lazy strat of, in order to make things harder, we're just going to make it take 80 bullets to kill it. You know what I mean? I feel like it would have been nice if in the deep desert we actually had new enemies. You know what I mean? Like different types of enemies.
In this
it's
game's
just the
case,
same people
that means
that look the
PvP.
same.
May thy knife chip and shatter. And instead of adapting to this realization of the game's long-touted endgame and original vision, some players have instead asked Funcom to simply change it.
The Haga Basin is 98% PvE. The Deep Desert is
So we have the
98%
shipwrecks.
PvP.
And Funcom did. Already barely 3 weeks in, Joel Bolos, the creative director, is compromising the original pitch and vision for the game without trialing, testing, or consulting the thousands of players who backed Dune Awakening with a full understanding of its original vision. Now, Funcom has made sweeping fundamental changes to the endgame by reducing the size of the deep desert by a massive 50%, the PvP endgame zone that represents the most dangerous part of Arrakis.
This is like kind of accurate, but not really, because the how it was last time was it's not like E4 versus E5. What it is they literally it's a line that goes right through the middle of the E row. Like it's arbitrarily through E. So like the bottom of E5 is PvE, the top of E5 is PvP. Same with like E1, you know, it was an arbitrary line that went right through the middle. And it was kind of confusing because last wipe we built in like E2 and we were right here. But then on the other side of E2, it was PvP.
While donating the other 50%.
Check for update. Okay. Please give me update. Lisan L update. I still don't have it, bro. This is crazy. There's no like check for updates button, right? I'm pretty sure Steam doesn't have that. Exit Steam. Shutting down. Reboot the Steam. I got a base right on E5, right next to E4. No update. Huh. I'm checking Discord. Let's see if everybody... Wait. Hold on. We have a service alert. We are extending the downtime by an extra 30 minutes. Oh, come on, dude. That's like 2 hours of downtime. This is insane, man. Oh, like I said, I wouldn't have gone live if I knew there was going to be 2 hours where I couldn't play. Patch notes will be available once the patch is ready to download. Thank you for your understanding. Bro, I don't understand, though. So why are you thanking me for my understanding? What's there to understand? There's no way, dude. This is actually brutal.
AKA PvE players exclusively, featuring some of the same rewards and resources found in the now smaller, higher risk PvP slice of the game. And that decision is far more damaging for both types of players than people realize.
Let's play some PUBG. No, I literally don't even have my... You mean PC PUBG? Do I even have any other games installed on here? I don't think I have anything else installed on here. I mean, I have all these games right here, but like I don't think any of them are actually downloaded. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Elder Scrolls Online, Hogwarts Legacy. Is that installed? Oh, it is. I haven't played that game in a long time. Lord of the Rings Online, PUBG Battlegrounds, Rocket League, Spyro, Starfield. Do I have Starfield? Oh, I guess I do have some games on here. Yeah, we still got some games. We got some games on our phone. What are the achievements? Wait, hold on. How do I see all the achievements? Oh, right here. View my achievements. Repair 100 times compared to... How do I know if I have them or not? Oh, okay, then they're grayed out if I don't have them. So what have we done? Repair 100 items. Help yourself or someone else out in a down state 100 times. Place a weapon fabricator, survival, vehicle, garment, medium ore refiner, wind turbine, wind trap, improved blood purifier, spice refinery, and a Fremen death still. Only 8% of players have that achievement. Jeez. What's the rarest achievement that I have? Probably this one, second chance. Help yourself or someone else down to 100 times, 6.2%. I'm not going to lie, that's probably me. I don't think I've ever rezzed someone else. So I've probably been knocked 100 times myself. Anything else that's less than 6% of players. The rest of these look like they're pretty common. Yeah, what is this one? 75% of players have that? That's got to be easy. Construct a sand bike. Oh, okay, yeah, most people have gotten that far. Locked achievements, join or create a guild? Wait, what? I am in a guild. Why didn't I get that? Huh. Recycle 100 items? I haven't done that yet. That's crazy. Eliminate 500 Karab? Oh, 500. Wow. Mine 10,000 units of all resource types with a handheld mining tool. Dang. Of all types? That sounds kind of crazy. You heard Starfield is crazy? Starfield is not bad. It gets a lot of hate, but it was a good game. Wait, what was the guild one? It literally just said join or create a guild. Like, pretty simple. And, I mean, I literally joined Haga Basin News, and I don't know why it didn't, like, register. It's kind of weird. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Be the slow blade that threatens to put Dune to sleep before it's even fully awakened. First, I know some of you will already be...
All right, let's see. Let's see what he suggests. What is his idea of how to fix PvP? I kind of like how it is right now.
Funcom could have handled this, ways that it respected the PvP loop and gave PvE players a reason to stay engaged. First, they could have used the Overland map. It already exists. Expand PvE gameplay there with tougher NPCs, raids, or unique survival challenges. Offer similar rewards in smaller quantities or lower potency, creating an alternative form of gameplay and progression. I suspect this was the plan all along, but Funcom caved too soon to the pressure. Second, they could build proper social tools. Many PvE or solo players might want to try the deep desert with a group, but Funcom gives them no easy way to find groups, guilds,
That is
or
a good
allies.
point. Like, for a while, like, I'm in a guild now, but before I wanted to, like, make guilds or join guilds, but there are no ways to do that. There's, like, no menu to, like, search guilds or join or apply or recruit. Like, there's no guild menu. You literally have to just run around and, like, talk to people in world chat, and it's kind of annoying. You also, like, it's hard to make a guild when all these little mini pockets in the server are all broken up. So, like, we all go to the same deep desert, but when we go back to our home bases, they're all, like, in these things, little things called sietches. And each sietch only has, like, 40 players. So it's really hard to build a guild for the deep desert when all the players in the deep desert are all broken up into their own little pockets, so you can't really recruit them.
In the game. You want players to participate in the deep desert, help them get there.
You've noticed that
Third,
sometimes
something
achievements lag and you got your achievement like 2 days after you did them. I've noticed that too. Yeah, I feel like I get achievements way after I've done them too.
I really think should have been the case from the start. Make the deep desert a faction-based war zone. Right now, everyone is hostile to everybody, which just creates chaos. But a true Atreides versus Harkonnen conflict with a third faction later would bring structure and shifting front lines. Players would begin to know where the safe zones were and what was controlled by their faction, giving them space to move around, harvest, or gather resources peacefully.
That would be cool, actually. If it was like a true Harkonnen versus Atreides, so like an Atreides couldn't attack another Atreides. That's kind of like how, you know, one game that has really amazing PvP is Elder Scrolls Online. And you get put into this giant map where there's like it's like a triangle map, and each corner is like the base. And there's 3 factions that all are like just battling for control 24/7. And you're running around, and it's like, you know,
That's the sort
there's
of
no friendly
meaningful
fire. You can't
PvP
attack your
we
teammates.
want, not just open slaughter. I think that's something PvE players don't understand. We don't just want PvP for the sake of it, we want it to mean something.
Guilds are
Fourth,
easy when
they
you have
could've
all your
just
friends join.
iterated,
Yeah,
man.
that's true.
Started with a smaller PvE strip.
The problem with me, though, is that I have made a career out of playing mobile games on an iPad. So all of my friends that I know don't play PC games. So, like, I never have anybody to play with.
I strongly believe Funcom's knee-jerk decision was one of the worst I've ever seen at the beginning of a game's life. This has done irreparable damage to their reputation and trust with their player base, and I personally am very disappointed in Joel's decision here to completely shift on his pitch of this game and its initial vision, which has so much promise and started off so well. If this is how Funcom handles pressure now, what happens next? I'm eager for all of us to find a solution that works best for everyone. It's not over yet. If there's any game that can do it, it's Dune Awakening with its clever overland map and server meshing system. As always, thank you so much for watching. And
Interesting. I don't know. I kind of like the system how it is now. I think it works. Because the problem with the old Deep Desert was that when the entire thing was PvP, a lot of people were afraid to even go out there, and myself included. I was like, man, as soon as I step foot into that desert, I'm going to get destroyed and lose my one ornithopter, you know? So I was afraid to go out there. It took so long to grind up my ornithopter, but now that at least the first half of Deep Desert is safe, you can kind of go out there, you know? You can explore like it a little bit. You can get a little bit of titanium, a little bit of spice, but it's not nearly enough. So it's kind of cool. Like, you get a taste of it, right? But then if you really want to get out there, you know, you can kind of go into the deeper desert and find like a ton of resources, but you know you're like not really safe, right? So it makes it interesting.
Can't see you though. Shoot your rifle in the air. Can you see me? I can see the worm. You're running northwest, correct?
Wait, did he just jump over the worm?
Is that helicopter near you? Is that you? Or is that the enemy?
Let's move from here. My name is Dom, and this is your daily
Wait, that was pretty
dose of
crazy.
highlights.
He literally just jumped over the freaking worm.
If you've got a clip and would like to be featured, send it to us using the link in
It's the PvP area that has more spice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of what's nice about it. Like, there's a bunch of little spice blows in the PvE part. There's a couple little titanium nodes, little, you know, stravidium nodes, just like a little bit, you know? So if you truly, like, don't want to go in PvP, you could just grind it out. It would take an extremely long time. But, like, you can still get it, you know? But I like that the PvP area is, you know, there's so much more. That's where you get those giant spice things, right? That's where you find islands that are covered in titanium, you know? Like, the way it's set up now is great. The first half of the Deep Desert is kind of like a little bit of a stepping stone. It kind of, like, lets you ease into it. I mean, last week, like, Keon and I, we were doing Deep Desert for the first time. We didn't know what we were doing. We just made a little base. We're like, okay, let's go get some titanium. Like, maybe start making some, you know, plastanium, which is like the top tier metal. And now this week, like, we know what we're doing. We went out there, we built a whole freaking operation right at the edge of the PvP, like, border. And, you know, we're going out, we're getting spice. Like, it's a lot of fun. But I feel like we never would have done that if the PvP, like, area was just crazy the minute you step foot in the desert. I mean, we actually... Oh my god, wait, last night I had a moment that easily could have been in a video like this. I was fighting two NPCs and, like, I don't know what was wrong with I think my controller's broken because I can't parry for anything. Like, I think there's like a weird like latency on the trigger. So I'm trying to like melee these NPCs and I keep missing the parries and I'm getting frustrated and I get knocked and I'm like going to revive myself and these two NPCs are like killing me. And then some random guy out of nowhere in a buggy just goes and he runs them over and saves my life. And it was the craziest thing. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna die. And they get squished and this guy just drives away. And I'm like, I get myself up and I'm just like, what just happened? I'm alive.
Say the sand compactor can clean the dust off your house.
Wait. Oh wow. Wait, that's actually crazy. The sand compactor can clean your house because when it gets all dirty from the sandstorms.
PSA, the sand compactor can clean the dust off your house.
Whoa. I didn't know that. Wait, I didn't know that at all. Wait, what is he gonna ride the worm? Wynnsanity Gabe.
For more sound effects, please like and subscribe.
So somebody in the deep desert created a...
Yep. That's exactly what I was saying. You could just be minding your own business and you don't even know that there's like 8 rockets coming towards you. Just do.
For more sound effects, please like and subscribe.
You can't hear the thopter. Boom, 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 dead.
So somebody in the deep desert created a dojo with a viewing area for people to practice fighting.
Good fight, man.
Fuck, that was fucking amazing.
Thank you, you too.
Wait, that's actually really cool. Wait, yo, they made like a gladiator coliseum so that you can practice 1v1ing each other? Yo, that's actually sick, dude. That's actually really cool. I wish that Dune had like, I feel like, you know, it would be a little janky, but they could make cool like team deathmatch modes, you know, capture the flag, team deathmatch. Like, imagine it being like 6-on-6. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Like a Halo. You just go in and have some fun. Everybody has like unlimited ammo. Someone made one in our deep desert? Oh, really? We actually have like a gladiator coliseum thing? I didn't know that. That's cool. Let me check the server. What are people saying here? Still no service alerts. Still no patch notes. A few more minutes. Man, this is taking forever, dude. I've been live for almost 3 hours, and I only played for like 1 of those hours. Anyone know the downtime? It should be for another 18 minutes, Dumpster. Oh, no, not the buggy. Not the buggy, no! Oh, wait, that's crazy, dude. Oh, my God. That would have given me a heart attack.
I guess I just...
Well, you just had 14 hours off that he wouldn't have.
True. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding?
Wait, that happened to me, by the way. That happened to me the other day. I didn't die, but I was flying, and I look up in the sky, and one of those ships flies in, like one of those crashed ships. It enters the atmosphere, and then it goes... And then it blows up again. It goes, poof, and that's when it falls, right? So I'm flying along. I see the thing come in, and then it explodes, and then it starts falling, and I'm like, wait, that's getting closer. Wait, that's getting really close. Wait, hold on, that's getting really close. What the hell? And I like veer off on the side, and it clips one of my wings, and it broke my wing. So now my ornithopter's flying around. It's like, you know, and it's like I'm trying to like fly it back to base with a broken wing, dude. Because some random ship comes out of the sky and just falls on me.
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding?
That's crazy. Wait, when you die, what does it say? Defeated by BP Small Shipwreck 01C 214577 concussive. Bro, that's like the name of the random ship. Like each ship has like a serial number. That's funny. What is this? Oh, did this guy make like Mario Kart? Oh my god, they made a track!
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road.
Wait, they actually... they made a racetrack, bro!
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there.
Wait, this is awesome.
It's called a road, it's called a road.
Bro, how
where
big
you
is this
go
land claim? Oh my
when you
god.
die. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad.
Bro, what
It's
is
a
this
road called
song?
Rainbow Road.
Who made
It's
this?
a road we're all gonna go. We'll go. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go
When you come home to find bailiffs at the door.
Oh, they got tax collectors. Bro didn't pay his taxes.
Schönen Tag noch.
Yeah, when you don't pay your taxes, they literally like send the cops after you. Bro, what? Damn, that's a long ass worm. Damn, boy. That's a thick ass boy.
Arrakis truly is a vibe. Hello, Mr. Worm. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're not fine,
Got
dude.
plenty of time.
No, you don't got time, brother. No. You should have went left. There was rocks right there, dude. What are you
Yeah, he's
doing?
gone. Oh no.
What are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm not gonna overreact. Fucking hell! Oh, Jesus Christ, it's close. No! I don't want to lose my blueprints. No! Oh! Oh my God! Nah. This game's too stressful.
Dude,
Jesus Christ.
I will say, like, the most stressful moments were always on those damn sand bikes, bro. That's where you die to the worms, because you're trying to drive across the desert in these sand bikes, and they're, like, not that fast. Like, thank God I have an ornithopter now. Like, the worm hasn't really been a problem, but it's these freaking sand bikes, bro.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's...
Is that the worm? Wait, what? Why is that up there? Why is the worm up there, bro?
And it's time for House of the Day. Stoller built this base in a solo playthrough, which makes it extra impressive.
It's a pretty nice base. That's, wait, okay, I see where they are now. I actually was thinking of building over here. I wanted to, I started making a base out here, and I wanted to expand it out to one of these ledges, but it was too far. I couldn't make the land claims work, unfortunately. But then where I ended up building is right there. Looks like on this siege, some random guy built like a Harco base right here, but my base is right up on that little bump right there. It's pretty cool, man.
I'm a particularly big fan of this hangar entrance and the hangar itself.
Bro, where the frick do you get these trees? These trees look amazing. I cannot find them anywhere. These light up like little palm trees. I had some people say that you get them because of having the Ultimate Edition, but like I have that. I don't know where they are. Everyone has them. I played 200 hours almost. I can't find these beautiful trees, dude. Bro, everybody's a Harkonnen. The Chaum set? Really? I might have to buy it then. Maybe it's a set I don't have. If I already have it and I didn't know, I'm going to crash out.
And here's where things get very middle class. The guest landing pad, which looks 10 times nicer than my main landing pad.
Middle class? That's upper class, bro. What? A guest landing pad is middle class? Then I'm broke. Dang, the ground vehicle garage? Dude, how come everybody is so good at making bases except for me, dude? I suck at it. This looks so nice. I got the pillars and stuff. That looks so good. Like, there's just small little details. Like, look, they got the pillars, like the X pillars out here to make, like, this overhang. Yeah, this is nice, bro. I gotta redo my base. Or at least, like, pretty it up. I got a long way to go. Service floor? Oh, okay, yeah. This isn't middle class, bro. We got a service floor? That's actually really cool, though. They lined up, like, all of their water cisterns. Damn, bro. And they got all the generators. Yeah, see, I need a service floor. They got the planetarium thing, too? Oh. Well, that's actually a pretty nice base. What are these guys doing, bro? They're just walking around him.
Maybe don't sleep on the pistols.
Oh, yeah, this guy has, like, the deagle. This thing's crazy. Also, I think this guy's playing on, like, an ultra-wide monitor. Look at the aspect ratio of this clip, dude. If I wasn't streaming, I would play on my ultra-wide. I have an ultra-wide right here for chat and stuff, but, like, it would look weird to you guys. But, dude, playing Dune on an ultra-wide monitor, oh, bro, it's peak. It's so much fun. Damn. Oh, he even one-shots the heavy gunners? No way. God dang, bro. I might need to make myself one of these. I have like a shotgun and that doesn't even do that. What's up, Avanti? If you want, you can check out one of my last streams. The exterior of my base is almost finished. Haven't gotten time to do the interior, but it's like 60% done. Got you, dude. Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, God. Spice Field. This is going to be, you know something bad's going to happen. Oh, it's a fake spice. It's like, you could tell, it's like not the right shade of purple. Yeah, it's either a glitch or it's like fake spice. This got to be the beginning area. You have that gun and you can't one-shot heavies. I thought that too. I was like, what if he took that Deagle revolver and maybe he went back to the early area? I mean, I can one-shot the early enemies. They're easy.
So there's a bit of a theory with the small spice nodes. This might be happening because they've already been harvested, but the server is not telling the game to update the visuals.
That's what I said. I think it's a server bug with the visuals. Like somebody else already got the spice, but it's not showing.
So. Oh my god.
Wait, what is this? Is he in a sandstorm?
Oh! Oh!
What is happening?
I don't know where I am!
I've been in this situation before. It's not fun.
In some deep desert fights, you don't get to decide who keeps the loot.
Oh, I hear the sandworm, bro. Oh, he's using a plas gun on an enemy? Wait, that works? Wait, Keon, did you know that? You can use that plas gun on enemy players? Wait, that's crazy. Bro just whipped out a pocket lightsaber. Oh, here comes the worm. Oh, that guy's down there knocked. He's not gonna make it. Here he comes. Here he comes. Run for your life. He went in, he was hiding behind the ornithopter. I don't think that's gonna do it. Dang. All right, Avanti Gaming, let's look up their base. Is this your last stream right here? Oh, nice. Do you also have the like an ultra wide? Oh, do you just like stream your ultra wide? What is this res? That's cool. I didn't know you could do an ultra wide stream. Wait, I totally would do that. That's actually really cool. No, on stream. Wait. Oh, you don't want me to watch it on your you don't want me to show my chat? Is this your base right here? Where did you build? Ooh, okay.
Dessa plot.
Thousands of boxes.
Oh, dang, dude. You got hella chests. Oh, my God. Dude, your guys' storage is kidded. Okay. Wait. I think you built... Wait a minute. Wait. I'm not kidding. You built exactly where I built before. Wait, Keon. I think Avanti is built in your spot, too. Where you just took off from. When I met my friend Keon, we were literally... Yeah, we built in these exact spots. This is Keon's base right here. That's so funny, bro. He built in the exact same spot you're at. And I built over here on the other side. This is where Keon and I met. Yeah, there's like a little cave right here. My base was right here, and then where Avanti just took off from, that's where Keon was. It's a great spot. Yeah, it's a really good spot. All right, let's see when you land. All right, let's see when he goes back home. Let's take a look at this. Oh, yeah. Yep, exactly. Oh, you actually... Whoa! Wait, that's huge, dude. Wait, his base is like Keon's base is big. His land claim is like twice as wide. There's a little cave right here, but he covered that. Update is 28 gigs. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I got to get that started. No freaking way. What did they add? Like 10 more sandworms?
Bye, brother.
Yo, is it really 28 gigs?
Yeah, it's huge. I'm only 4%.
Dang it. Okay. All right, come on, fiber internet. Help a brother out.
Yeah, I want to see you beat me. Let's see this.
All right. I think I'm on Ethernet. Yeah. All right, come on. 303. 424. Let's go. 519. I think I cap at 1,000 right now.
Bro, this shit is big as hell. What did they put in this update?
Hey, listen. I'm going to be first one back out in the deep desert because I got that NASA Wi-Fi, bro. I'm going to hit that Stravidium island before everyone else is online.
We got server reset in 2 minutes, too. I'm sick.
Wait, really? No shot.
It's 2:58.
That'll be quick, though.
Is that
like
daily?
3:15.
I didn't know that was like daily. Okay.
That's every day, bro.
I have 2 gig fiber, but my little like internet box thing that I have to plug the Ethernet in, it caps at 1 gig. So I don't even have the ability to harness the true power of my own fiber.
The sun in the palm of my hands.
We're gonna get those missile launchers going, dude.
I know.
Oh,
we
yeah.
have to, bro. I don't have the duraluminum output to get that many for the rockets. I gotta get a Mark 6 cutter. That way, when I go get Jasmium, I can at least like get more. I hate getting Jasmium. That's like the one thing about this game.
You and me both. That's the one I hate the most.
Yeah. Going all the way down there with a rad suit on, and then you gotta like, my radiation goes up so much.
We're gonna build the carrier. I'm gonna build the carrier right, and then we could take the buggy out to the shale zone, and so we can yield more.
Yeah, there we go.
62%. Let's get it.
Here we go.
All right, cool. I got less than 3 minutes. Let me just keep watching this. This base is crazy, though. I had no idea you can even
Bro, why
make
he
pentashields.
embarrassed me like that in my own spot?
I know,
That's
bro. He
crazy.
literally is in your spot with the sickest base. Dude, wait. He's got like 15 of these power things. Oh my god. I think it's got to be like 2 of them playing together. You didn't do this solo, did you, Avanti? Because that would be impressive, bro. Oh yeah, they got like 7 thopters. This is a compound right here. I love this though, that you're like streaming in the ultra wide resolution. That's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Like I could just put on theater mode. Yeah, look at that. It's like takes up the whole screen. Oh yeah, the advanced.
By the way, to get rid of the HUD, that you were talking about to make it look more cinematic, you can just hit F6.
Oh, wait, really? Okay, I thought you had to... I know there's a setting that is like the HUD fades away after a while if you don't use it.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was an actual, like, bind.
F6 is, I think, the default.
Oh, he said he did this solo? Oh, man. Yo, how many hours do you have in the game, bro?
You just embarrassed me, bro.
Dude, look, he has a wall of medium chests. Like, just, like, 50 chests. Oh, yeah, and that's my first time seeing the large ore refiner. That's the problem with my bases. I didn't make it big enough to fit the large refiners. Because they're massive. Like, the large spice refiner is like 3 stories tall. Look at that big boy. That's the
Even his
large...
shelves look better.
That's the large ore refiner, dude. It's the size of a dump truck. Oh, he's got the albatross wings. Yo, I tried to sell a couple of those on the market, and I don't think they sold, unfortunately. All right, I'm at less than a minute to go.
Ready to go.
We did it.
I'm ready to go.
He says he has 300 hours. Dang. That's crazy. The Dune devs, they said, they're like, you know, we were shocked. Like, people have long play sessions when they play Dune Awakening.
I'm not repeating my hours. If they saw it in the chat, they saw it, but I'm not repeating how many hours I have. I'm embarrassed.
All right, 10 seconds. We did it. We survived the downtime.
I'll be in 5 minutes. I don't have that fiber.
That's all right.
Where are the patch notes, though?
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I want to know. I mean, how do you drop a 26 gig update? There's got to be some good stuff in there. Oh, wait, no, they just did it 5 minutes ago. All right, let's take a look at this. Yeah, in the server, the patch notes server.
Copy.
Although it says 1.1.10, wasn't that?
I thought.
No,
we
that
on 7 though? I swear there was a 7 like last time.
I thought 1.1.10 was last time. Holy
I think
crap.
it was 1. Wait, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. It's weird.
Wait, bro, these patch notes are long. What the heck? Wait, actually, I might pull these up on what's the link? It's like duneawakening.com or something.
Yeah.
1.1.0. Oh, I think that's the difference. I think they finally went to a 1.1.10. Oh, so they like changed a different decimal. They made it like pretty big. I think it's...
These are like accessibility fixes, which is good.
They fixed the buggy where you can just one tap to switch seats. That's what I need.
I dream of it.
Okay, I got the link. It's
amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
There we go. Okay, these are the new...
My path.
Okay, what did they change here? Highlights. Sandworms now linger for a bit around spice fields. I can mute if you don't want me to like read it out loud.
You're good.
Okay, so it sounds like sandworms now linger for a bit around spice fields that have been recently harvested from. Although we knew that, though. Didn't you say they already did that?
Yeah, they already did that.
Reduce the frequency of Harkonnen attacks on certain Atreides bases and vice versa in Haga Basin. Okay. Main menu play now button has been set to filter out private servers. When streamer mode is active, map creator name is hidden if the player created the sync chart. Why is that a problem? In addition, while in streamer mode, sector names in the deep desert is now hidden as well. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Going live and then you can seriously get targeted. In the exchange, items can now be listed from and claimed to the vehicle inventory of your ornithopter. Oh, that's amazing. Now we can bring hauls of crap with our thopters. Improved interactions with vehicles. It should now be easier to enter them from different angles. We closed several vulnerabilities that could lead to increased combat damage. Fixed an exploit where you could repair all items to full durability. Fixed an exploit where players could duplicate. Okay, they fixed the dupe. That's huge. Fixed an edge case issue allowing vehicles to pass through pentashields unauthorized. Okay, I can read through a lot of this crap, but it's so much.
Added 3 unique weapon schematics. Ooh.
There's one that says Suspenser Dash will now cost 20% maximum power instead of a flat cost of 75. This allows the perk to be more usable across all tiers of power packs. Oh, I see. So instead of making it just a flat cost, so like lower power packs would get depleted after like 1 dash. Now it's just a like proportion, so low power packs can still do multiple dashes. Interesting. Oh, nice. They tweaked the buggy turret camera to improve overall visibility. Because when you're up on the buggy, like you can't really like look down.
Yeah, yeah.
Scout Ornithopter thruster modules have seen an increase in speed when using Vulture mode. Players opting to forego inventory or other modules in favor of a boost thruster should now have a speed advantage. That's kind of cool. That's really good for scouting. I mean, it makes the Scout Ornithopter actually usable for scouting.
Well, then that thing that you were doing earlier in your attack where you were boosting, like, in glide will be more effective.
Yeah, for sure. World building and exploration. Reduce the frequency of Harkonnen attacks. Okay, they already said that. Bro, where's that water button?
Man.
It should no longer be possible to place large water cisterns slightly inside walls. Oh, okay. I literally did a like Control F on water. There's no way. Did they not add deposit all water? Bro, what?
Added new sounds for Spice Bloom geysers.
There's no way. I think the servers are down right now, chat. That's why we're just looking at that crap. Oh, no, it's up. Bro, why can't we just get a deposit all water button? Is that really that hard? Added individual key bindings for take, or like the quick loot. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Okay, that could be pretty good.
Wasn't it the same button as jump? Low key?
Yeah. Or the quick deposit. Is that what he said? Oh, the quick loot? Well, he said for take, but yeah, quick deposit is annoying because
oh yeah, that is.
on controller for sure. Yeah, I remember running around and like the quick deposit button was like the jump button, so I would always accidentally like start using my suspensor belt instead of putting stuff in the chests. Okay, we are back. It took a long ass time. Oh, you're kidding. Bro, the like melange and stuff didn't go while the servers were down.
What do you mean, bro?
Why is it paused? Wait, what? Bro, our melange was paused.
No, well, check the dev still.
Yeah, the body process, but our medium spice refiner was paused. No.
Okay, but the spice was still in.
Yeah.
Oh, shot.
Dang, you know what might have happened? So it's press F to use, and then F is also paused. So I feel like if I double pressed F or something, it might have like used it and then paused it immediately or something stupid. Because the server was down? Oh, so does it pause? It pauses refiners when the server's down, but it didn't pause like the death still. Like the body we had in here finished and the water went. That's kind of weird. we got a little bit of water. We got some welding wire. Kind of want to try out these new thrusters.
Might go back to my base and make a missile launcher.
You have the advanced weapons fabricator or no?
Yeah, I just put it down last night.
Oh, right. Yeah, you can go try to make it. I'm gonna go check mine too, see if I can make one.
Want to blow some stuff up.
Yep. Yo, if you guys want to fly around in some of the ornithopters and practice with rockets,
Wait. What did you? Sorry. What did you say? I took off right as you started talking, and I couldn't hear you.
if you want to use the extra ornies I have, I'll bring one out with rockets right in my pocket, and you can like practice with the rockets.
Yeah, they're like what I've noticed is that people are really good at like leading the rockets, or like when you're shooting downward, the rockets almost do like an arc attack. And like mastering
aim
that.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna test out this new boost. Oh wait, damn! Wait, this thing's fast as hell. I'm on like 200 kilometers. I don't think I ever got that fast.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, I was at 199 on my like vulture, and then when I go downward, yeah, it caps at 199 now. I don't think I ever went that fast with Mark V wings.
You can get away from people with rockets now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I mean that's what they said. Their rationale was that if you're going to forego the inventory module, like you better be able to get away. Which is, I mean, that's a good balance right there.
For sure. Like if you don't have it and they like that, it should be an escape. Like even with the last fix, you still couldn't get away from the Mark 6s.
Yeah. Wait. My chat's saying that they didn't fix the dupe glitch, and now that it's in the patch notes, more people are just gonna look for it, bruh.
Wow.
That's.
I know the repair glitch. I just learned that the other day.
Yeah, I haven't looked into what they are. I like being ignorant and not knowing.
I mean, I didn't look it up. It was just I was watching one of those like top funny Dune videos, and it just auto played. And it was too late for me to click out of it. I was exposed. It was against my will.
Huh. Well, at least we would be really safe while scouting, because nobody's gonna catch us. Then we can land, then put on our inventory module once we've determined we're safe. But man, I'm terrified now. Now that I watched those clips and I saw people get just bombed without even knowing.
Close atmosphere. That's what I had to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again, but
Damn, yo, wait, what is this island? I think this is still in PvE. Here's another island with like 12 bases on it.
Another one?
Yeah, right to our northeast. I'm still in, yeah, I'm still in the PvE area. Dang, we could have built out here, man. Oh, there's actually a couple little loose nodes of titanium and stuff.
Oh, that looks. I think they fixed the party markers too, because I see you on the map and it's showing accurate distance.
Perfect. Yeah, I see you too. Oh, dude, are my key bindings scuffed again? I think they are. My interaction and exit are both the same button.
Is that spice crater still empty? It didn't blow yet? Because now would be the perfect time for that to go off.
Yeah, right? This boost costs some fuel. Yeah, it's definitely the trade-off though. But man, that's some nice speed. Yeah, this is great. Oh, I can actually free look around now. The free look on controller doesn't work. That's another bug they have to fix. But on mouse, it's perfect. Oh my gosh, I feel fast as hell. This is amazing.
This is amazing.
Yeah, I'm cruising.
Your character, what? Dead? What do you mean dead?
I mean, like, I can't log, like, when I go to the main menu after downloading the patch and I try to click continue, it has no way. If I go to the server and I click on my guy, level 184, it doesn't have a spawn point. It'll only let me delete. I can't join.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, no.
Is your server not up yet? Sometimes it shows, but there's no join button yet.
Well, it's same as you guys. Like, I should be able to get in.
But if it's your siege, like if your siege isn't up yet, maybe? I don't know. Can run from rockets now? Yeah. The problem is when I switch over to my inventory module and then I start loading it with stuff, then we're gonna lose our agility.
No shot, no shot. Oh my, this. One of the shuttles almost landed on me.
Dude, yeah, those things are more dangerous than you think.
Yeah, flying feels a lot better.
Yeah, the scouts feel so much more agile.
I'm hitting like 185 without booster.
That's crazy. Are you Mark 6 or something?
No, I'm 5.
Okay. I think I have Mark 5 wings, but my engine and stuff's still Mark 4. Because I had a Mark 5 and I lost it.
I see a spice explosion, but I don't know if it's a small or a...
Yeah, I see one out like northeast.
Northeast.
Yeah.
Yep.
That. Watch if it blows again.
Nah, it's not just the one.
If there's no second plume, then it's a small.
I'm gonna take this time to get some titanium or something.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some right now.
Oh, wait, see another spice explosion. If that's a medium, we might be cooking.
That's a huge. Wait, that's gotta be the big one.
That's the big one. I think that's.
Yeah. Let's go. That's the big one. Wait. I'm gonna put my thrusters back on.
You have your swords in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be it.
That's gotta be, because that's where the big crater was. I think the other one might be like a small.
No, it's the medium. I have the planetology app. That's
the one that's going right now is the medium.
There's two going. The one on the left is, I think, the medium, and I think the one on the right is the big one.
Gotcha. Okay, for me, they're like lined up almost perfectly. I'm starting to see it now, but I didn't see the one behind the other one. Yeah, one of them's going really tall. Yeah, I think the one in the back is the big one. Let's go, chat. Y'all about to see some real spice now. This is gonna get hot.
Get spicy.
My wings are at like 30%, dude. If I get rocketed, I'm cooked.
My wings are at 40.
Dude, I mean, my repair ceiling's like 48, so I'm not. It's not looking good. Hopefully, people just leave us alone. Between the two of these, there's got to be more than enough spice for everyone.
I just passed Titanium Island. Is this? No, this is Iridium Island.
Oh god. My heart just sank. I got some weird stutter glitch as I zoomed, and like my ornithopter like flew away, but my camera didn't keep up with it. So I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, that's.
Holy. Bro, these scouts can, the amount of altitude they can get in like 5 seconds is wild. Wait, is it just?
Big. Yeah, that's the big one.
That is the back one is big?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because this one's medium. I mean, should I just hit the medium? Like, I can only carry so much. Going to the large might be riskier than necessary.
I mean, it took 3 of us to hit that medium one.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm going to have a full ship, and the medium is empty right now.
Oh, well, they're both empty.
Yeah. I'm just going to hit this while I can. I'll let the sweats with the carriers and shit go to the other one.
Oh, you just gonna let me die like that? That's crazy. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, bro.
I'm going for it.
The spice must flow. I will, I make sure your water won't get wasted.
I'm gonna just hide in the middle of it so they can't see.
Oh, shoot, wait, I don't have my...
Right. You came out here without your compactor?
No. I still have my thrusters on.
Yeah. Finn, is it letting you in yet?
I'm checking right now. I'm re-logging in, but I've done it like 3 times.
Oh no. They're trying to censor Haga Basin News.
I'm so nervous, bro. Like, rockets are just gonna come freaking...
One of us is gonna end up on that top 10 video.
I know,
We're just
dude.
watching.
It said the worm was aggroed, but like I didn't really hear it. Oh wait, I think it got aggroed to the...
Probably coming to the big one, so it's probably coming to me. Unless
Yeah, the worm's at the big one right now.
Yep.
Are you there right now?
I am.
Okay. Is anyone else over there?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, hold on, let me check. Yeah, I don't see anybody.
I'm kind of nervous though, because like everybody and their mom is gonna see both of these.
I mean, hopefully they stay focused on the E5 one.
This is so annoying. He keeps getting aggroed in between the spice fields, but I think he's... Oh no, he is coming to mine. Okay.
Remember, he lingers more, I guess.
I know.
That was in the whole update.
He is super sensitive now. I almost want to get those boots that like lower your attraction.
I do have those. I just have to craft them.
Damn, he's a long ass worm. He was going under my thing for like 15 straight seconds. This is annoying. My game is bugged and it's not showing my backpack weight as I'm picking it up. Oh, now it is. Okay. I guess it was only showing once you get close to being full.
Is that on me? Yeah, that's on me.
What? The worm?
No, the worm. Yeah.
Okay.
Sitting at 3,000 spice,
oh,
and I still got room.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick lap around the sky and make sure I'm not about to get wrecked. Don't want to get too tunnel vision here.
I'm like looking
Dude,
up
there's a
after
third
everyone
blow.
I
What the
pick up.
hell? There's a third one to the southeast. It's freaking spice geysers out here, man.
Yeah, in the north, there's like 5 mediums, and then this big one, like the northeast part of the map.
This is what happened the other night. We logged back in and every single spice just popped.
And I checked, Molly's not online. Also is what it Wednesday, Tuesday.
Win move, they can see you in the spice? Wait, what? Who can see me? I meant they can't see. Oh, well. Yeah, sorry. It's hard to see, chat, but everything's purple. My wings are like 30 now.
Yeah, I'm full. I'm heading back.
I'm almost, yeah. Almost there.
Bro, I barely made a dent on this thing.
I know. I'm not even halfway through this medium.
Sheesh. Are they all just going up right now?
I know, I said there's like a third one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like people aren't even gonna fight. It's just no point. There's more than enough spice to go around right now.
You would think.
Well, some people are just
Always
evil,
that
you know?
one guy.
Oh shit, he's like right there. No! No, 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 what the fuck?
Yeah, bro, you good?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I just got the biggest heart attack of my life. Are you kidding me? My sprint ability like glitched because my game, the worm popped right up next to my spice field. My game lagged. I did the sprint back to my thopter and it like over sprinted my thopter by a mile. I had to run back to it with the worm like 20 feet away from me. And I almost died or lost the thopter or something. Yep, I'm getting it, bro. This is enough spice for me. Okay. I almost got put in a montage.
Bro, I see, I'm trying to use my free camera to turn around. I see 4 spice blow. So another one popped.
I know. We might just have to.
It might be spice day.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's crazy. You know what it is? It's, I think I over sprinted because on controller, all you have to do is hold it down, and as soon as you let up, they stop. But on keyboard, you push it, and you have to push it again to stop.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was a little too close to too close for comfort. I think we're
food, man.
I think we're pretty much full. Yeah, we're bringing back. Well, I could have gotten more, but I could have gotten a lot more. But it's like 75%.
Got a little around 4,000.
It's probably worth it to go back though with 4 different spice things going. Now's our chance, you know.
Yeah, and those are all the small. They're all mediums. Mediums are large. There's no smalls over there, I believe.
Yeah. No, they were all going for like again and again and again.
They're still going. I can see.
Yeah.
And I just made it back to E sector.
Okay. I'm in F6.
Watch E5 blow up as soon as we get back too.
We should link up with one of these other guilds and be like, hey, listen, if you let us collect spice, we'll like protect your your carrier. Although we don't have rockets, so I guess we can't really sell them on that. Unless we bluff and lie.
I mean, the storage does look like missiles, kinda.
Yeah, right? Just don't look too close.
Yeah.
We'll be bait, all right? Maybe they'll go after us, you know, instead of them. Yeah, Hank, you're right. They did update to make him linger around. Yeah, he was pretty annoying. He kept popping up a little more than I'd like, so. Next time I'll make sure I fly a little bit longer so he actually, like, goes away. It was annoying, though, because he kept popping up in the middle between the 2 spice fields, and half the time he'd go towards Key, on the other half he'd go towards me. So sometimes he popped up and he wasn't even coming my direction. What's up, UEM?
Alright, we got 5 more melanges going.
Oh, there's a wrecked ship.
I put a body in here before I went out. I did.
Okay, I'm in PvE. I'm gonna get this ship. Although it's probably not gonna have anything on it because it's PvE. Oh, no, actually. Knight Rider Sandbike Booster Mark 6. Let's go.
Does anyone even use the bike anymore?
I don't know. Well, yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, maybe you could sell it.
Not that exciting when it's a bike.
I'm about to do a barrel over you. Yeah.
How do you do the dash with this? The belt.
Isn't that a certain skill? Or is it? I think that's it might be a skill.
No, I do it all the time. Like the juke button? I thought it was control. Oh, maybe it's alt. Oh, I think it's alt. Oh, I haven't I haven't swapped those bindings yet on this PC.
That one was coming for you, right?
Yeah, I was it's probably gonna eat that ship. No, I got all 3 parts of that ship. It's crazy how many people are out here. You move dash to your mouse. That's a pretty good spot to put it too, honestly. I have like this little gaming PC that I normally play on that's like in my bedroom. I kind of treat it like a little console. I bought one of those little like Asus like NUC computers. Like it's literally half the size of an Xbox. It's tiny. But it has a 4070 like laptop version in it, so it runs the game pretty well. So I normally play on controller, but now that we're like getting pretty serious and I've been streaming it a little bit more, and you know we're doing some PvP, or at least avoiding PvP. I hopped on keyboard and mouse, but I didn't update my bindings on my streaming or on my gaming PC yet, so let me do that real fast. I think it's just a simple, yeah, crouch, left control, exit, climbing, left control, walk, sprint, quick loot. Oh, quick loot is now space, okay. Dash is left alt. Yeah, why is that dash? Let's do, this is alt, and this is control. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want. So we can do a little dash into a suspensor and go fast. How do I get down? Okay, now that's alt because I swapped it. What I do want to put on here is I want to get that the Shigawire like grappling hook. I used to use this suspensor pad, but that's kind of a newbie. Now that I have like the full suspensor belt, so I can just like fly around wherever I want, I don't actually need the suspensor pad anymore. So let's do the Shigawire claw. I don't even know, where is the trooper trainer? I have 73 skill points and I have nothing I can spend them on.
Which one? The first one, basic, advanced, or the expert one?
There's
3 different people.
I have level 1. In order to get level 2 up at the advanced trooper trainer, I don't even know where the trainers are. I only did
Crossroads Station.
Okay. I did Planetologist only because I just randomly happened to find him, and then I think I did the Bene Gesserit because I needed that sprint ability because it's insane. What are these other ones? You tap into your training to deliver a rapid series of powerful, painful strikes to enemies, leaving them staggered. You've been trained in the use of concealed blades as dagger. See, I don't use short blades. I have the blade damage ability. Weirding step. Oh, this is the one that makes them run towards you. And then compel.
The weirding step is real good.
Or no,
that
yeah.
Weirding
step. You force an enemy to ignore you while moving with superhuman speed behind them. Oh, okay, that's a weirding step. No, the one that I was thinking of is compel. That's the one where I think it forces them to force a target to your position from afar. Yeah, that's the one. I don't put like any points into these things, man. I really should. This is probably why I got clapped by Molly Water the other day, because I just don't have half the stuff I should. I didn't hardly do any quests either. Like, I just started doing all the PvE and building my base and stuff. Did I already empty the spice? I guess I did.
Might as well start cooking it before you bounce. It's only gonna take 7 minutes, so it'll be done by the time we get back.
Yeah. Oh, are you planning on going out and doing another?
I'm already out here.
Gotcha. Okay. I hit that ship, so now I have a bunch of garbage in my backpack.
I'm trying to take advantage of this.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Sorry, I'm kind of ruining all the organization that you did.
I'll just fix it later.
Okay, I just need to get my deciliter back. Let's have some water. Where did it go? I'll just bring this one. Yeah, I can make another 5 melange right now.
Oh, I went too far. There's another spice explosion in I-9. I went too far.
No way. Let me put my thrusters back on.
I'm gonna just hit this medium since I'm already over it.
Do I have gas? Yeah, we got a little bit.
And I put some fuel tanks in one of the crates. There's like 3 of them.
chilling now. What's up, Cyber Gaming? Use Alt for the dash? Yeah, I think that's what I switched it to, right? I have it set to control. I, like, yeah. Or was it Alt? I don't know. I swapped it. I don't know. Whatever I have it now to feels like a lot more comfortable. Like, control being, like, crouch and stuff makes more sense to me. That's how it is, like, in a lot of other games. I spent the last 30 minutes trying to get in the game, but I keep getting connection lost. Yeah, I think our friend is also having some problems, and he hasn't been able to get into his siege.
Bro, the worm is flying. The worm is flying.
What? Wait, where are you? I'm not seeing you on the indicator.
Just clipped it.
Okay, yeah, you gotta share that if he actually was flying. I love how you just said that the party stuff was fixed, and now, like, you're not showing up at all. Did all the spice blows stop blooming? 'Cause I don't see any. Yeah, I was going along the same path I was, so. New base? Well, yeah, for the new wipe, we made a new base out here. Instead of the, we were in like E2 last time. Now we're in E5. We're like more middle of deep desert. Someone said they added flying worms to the update. Apparently. Was he flying like a glitch flying, or like jumping up to try to eat your Thopter flying? Oh, I'm muted. Wait, I think I was muted that whole time. You said the worm was flying?
Yeah, the worm was flying on my thing. I clipped it. But yeah, he was...
Like a glitched flying, or like a he's jumping up and eating Thopters flying now?
Nah, like he was glitched flying.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it a bug or a feature?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm hitting a small one real quick. Might as well.
I'm at a medium. Never been this deep. I'm in like where am I? I'm like in I-9, I think.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, between H and I. I didn't mean to go that far. I was just going towards the smoke.
There's definitely some stuff that's bugged right now. Like, I've been standing in the sun for a good, like, 30 seconds. I don't have a single, like, heat stroke indicator.
And it's level 5 out here.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I was standing there the whole time getting a small node, and it didn't trigger once. Oh, there's another one. There's another small. There's spice everywhere. Oh god. The welding torch like has really high attraction on the worm when you're like detaching modules from your ornithopter.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But I was swapping to my storage, and then it like the worm thing went like crazy red. You're low on water. I'm good. I got a whole thing in my.
You get in, Ben?
No, I can't get in still, but I think I figured out what's wrong. It might not be. I might be okay. It doesn't. I don't think our siege is online. So.
That's what I was saying. Sometimes when servers are up, I can't get in because the siege is like not up yet.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep trying to log in, but like none of my friends are visible on the siege. Like
yeah,
you know how you can see like so I can't see it. And I'm like, okay, so none of us can.
I wonder what if I went back to my siege and invited you, and then you went to the deep desert from there.
We're on
Would that be doing
Monoceros.
too much?
I think it's what's called
No, I don't think it'll
Monoceros.
work because if you invite, how are you gonna see me if my siege isn't online? You know what I mean?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh wait, is that the menu?
I mean, it says you're at the menu.
Does it?
Yeah, like.
Are you able to invite?
No, I'm not. No.
Were you at the large spice field? I'm going past it right now. And
I was at the medium one behind it that was smoking. It's still smoking. Yeah, I see you. I'm to your right.
Okay, no one's at the large. I also see a small one. I'm just gonna hit this. Oh, I
You
can't.
see, I barely made a dent.
I know. I was gonna say. I think that was you that was collecting. So no one else has even been here. They got that dial-up internet, bro. They're still on the update. Let's go.
Let us be watch our siege be the only one.
Yeah.
That's
Actually a really
for
good
us,
point.
Bad for Ben.
Because Deep Desert is shared with like so many different sieges. If they're not online, but we are, like.
Or just let my guy Ben get in. I don't care about anybody else.
Yeah, all right.
Just let my guy in, and then everyone else can stay on the line.
I'm praying. It would be, dude. I have more hours than most people I know, and like level 184. If I can't get back in, I'm.
What
I
level
have
am I?
too many hours.
I'm 122.
But also, some of my hours are just like it's just up. Like I'm not playing it just at the menu. I feel like they should take those hours. Don't count.
Yeah, I wish Steam didn't count that when you're just like on the home screen.
Does it count the launcher hours too? Because you know how it opens the launcher at the end of the game.
I'm not sure.
The launcher hours count. Yeah. I looked at my hours. There's no way I played that much. Some of it has to be launcher.
I think everything post shaders is counted.
Oh wow.
All right, Warren. Fly. Do a backflip. Do a kickflip. Wait, he just disappeared. What? Oh no. He went to the middle of the large spice field and then just disappeared. Does that mean he's there?
He should be gone. I don't think. I hope he's not calling the granddaddy worm.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. The big one. How do we know when the big one comes?
I think the spice just like disappears.
Okay. I don't know. I don't want to land back down there. Yeah, he's under it, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go to a different field. There's a small one over here. I'll get that spice instead. Maybe if I can attract him and pull him over here. I'm not going back down there, bro.
There should be a medium one like behind you, and
Yeah. Yeah, I got options. I don't need to risk it for no reason. Yeah, I'm not getting a heat like bar at all.
Take advantage of it, because mine wore off. Like, I know I'm getting heat.
I mean, I think I am getting heat, though, but it's just like I don't have the information. Bro, these freaking birds look like ornithopters, and it's freaking me out. Whoever designed that. Wait, what is that? I'm getting up. The sand just like rippled under my feet, but I didn't know what it was. Trying to find that medium. Oh, I found it. Check out the big spice field again. I think the worm's still there because he didn't get aggro at all. So
There's somebody coming your way, or so I see another topper headed that way.
Where? Where are you?
I'm back in E6. He's heading towards that way.
Oh, like you're saying that somebody left our island is like going out?
It wasn't our island, but it was an island close to ours.
Alright, I'm gonna just hop down, grab a little bit more.
I couldn't see if he had storage or anything, but if he's on it this time, hopefully he's, you know, he's chill.
If he's alone too, yeah. He's probably just trying to watch
by himself.
I mean, there's another medium I could go to. Like, this guy would have to pass like 3 juicy spice fields to get to me. I'm gonna go to the further one back. Yeah, I'm out on I-9 as well now. Almost half full on spice.
It's time to put another body in. It's already been 50 minutes? That's insane. Wait, did they increase the time for Melange? Why does it say an hour now? Was that in the update?
Wait, an hour?
Yeah. Oh, I think it's 10 though. Maybe that's why. But it's 8 minutes to do one.
Yeah, 8 minutes to do one, and it produces 10.
So, I get out. Okay, as long as it's been done, I don't care.
Did like a Landsrad thing like expire?
Nah, because the week just started.
Yeah. That's strange. It should be like, yeah, like 10 minutes or whatever to make, or like 7 minutes to make 10 melange. Something like that.
Yeah.
10,
I mean, that's what I thought.
An hour for 10 melange would be crazy. You might as well just use a basic. The basic thing
would
only
be 100
takes.
though, wouldn't it? Actually, yeah, it's 100. I'm looking at it wrong. Because it says 10, but each one is 10. So it's like a 10 times 10.
Wait, are you using a large refiner?
No, this is the medium one. So 750 gives you 10.
Yeah.
But we did 10 stacks.
Oh, are you talking about the total like time?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying it takes an hour for one. I was like, what?
Oh, no, no.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, yeah. 10 stacks taking an hour? Yeah, I think it's like 6 minutes per. So that would make sense. Alright, where's this worm, chat? Did he go under? Oh, backpack full one?
Oh, my wings are... I gotta repair my wings. They're below 30%.
Yeah, I did that too. I mean, one rocket and your whole thing is gonna be going down.
They were at 50 just like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, I'm almost full. Actually getting a full load this time.
Should we keep running spice or should we try to get some titanium?
Probably titanium. That's honestly the most important thing. It's the hardest to make, and I mean, we can always get a little bit of spice in the basin if we absolutely needed to, but you can't get titanium.
Right. I think we have like 27 fibers, so we would 27 times 6, whatever that math is. That's how many titanium we need to make an ingot.
Gotcha.
Let's see if I can find a titanium island.
You just checked the dupe is patched. Okay, thank God. Okay, so if it truly is patched, can I ask, like, what were people doing? How did you do it? I guess it's alright to ask that if it doesn't work anymore. Pros checking the sky. Yeah, hey, once I watch those clips of people getting destroyed with missiles, I'm starting to look twice.
And what's crazy, in that clip, you don't even see, you just see the missile. You don't even see the missile, it's just an explosion.
Yeah, I know. Well, I just think it's wild that, like, the missiles take so long to travel that, like I said, by the time the first missile hits, or I guess you can shoot like 8 missiles before they even connect, and the person on the ground has no idea. It's just an absolute jump scare. It's like getting sniped in COD or something. Like, you're just dead. You have no time to react.
Is that my shadow? Okay, that's my shadow. I thought there was someone above me.
Bro, we are so paranoid right now. Like, both of us.
Bro.
I'm looking at birds and freaking out. You're looking at your shadow.
Nah, bro, I'm not trying to die.
You build a structure like a large refinery on a ceiling, disconnect your internet temporarily, and spam click break the floor in refinery. When your internet reconnects, it drops double the resources of the thing you broke. Dude, that's crazy. How do people even figure that out? Like, I'm gonna lag switch my router to try to dupe some spice? Like, that's wild. Just paid your taxes, 32,000. Jeez, bro, you must have expanded your land claim like 5 times. You could dupe large refineries if you had enough to make one. Build it, break it, and oh yeah, wow, okay, I see.
That's insane.
There's a Stravidium island exactly on my location right now. It's right at the border between G7 and G8 on the Fremen.
Is there a base there? Because I just went past you.
Oh, are you flying towards it right now? Yeah, I see a base.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me, that's me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there is a base on it, but I haven't seen anyone except you. I feel like not many Sieges are online. We're kind of lucky, probably. Our Siege went online, and we had like 4 spice blows at once, and no one else is online.
I'm trying to find a titanium island. It's good to know that one's there.
Yeah. I think there's another one that's like straight north of us. If we just go up the 5 column, I think it's out there somewhere.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That's where we built that the fake base.
Yeah, the fake base, exactly. And because we found out that they finally put the like no build zone over those islands, which I'm actually shocked. How'd that guy build on the Stravidium island?
I think he couldn't build. There was it was a no build because there was a control point or something on that particular titanium island.
That's right. Yeah, you're right. We figured that out. Was that dupe glitch in Conan as well? I never played Conan Exiles, but actually I watched some gameplay and it is like eerily similar to Dune. I kind of get it now, like why this game is so good, because they basically just made like space Conan. Like it had like a sandworm and everything, I'm pretty sure. Oh god. I almost straight nosedived right into the quicksand. Okay. Breaking boxes while someone else is looting and disconnecting is common dupe strats. Yeah. It's just getting that quick little like mismatch between the server and your local client. I gotta get that Mark 6 static compactor and then Mark 6 cutter ray. It's just gonna make everything out here go faster.
I have like 300, 400 of them, of those coolers, so you can make it. I was stacking them so you can just grab some later.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, that was like the one thing I needed. So I might head back. Maybe I'll take a load of some stuff if I can. If there's anything worth taking back. I guess it's just melange though, so not really.
I mean, I think we're good on water, but if you want to refill some of the deciliters so we don't dehydrate out here.
Yeah, true. Once we get the plastanium going, that's where it like blows through the water. I'm so hyped though that they made the thrusters like crazy fast. Can get back to the basin like way more quickly. Get the Tarl cutter ray. Is that one schematic one? It's a Mark 5 duraluminum, but it's better than the normal T6 cutter. Is it really better? Yeah, but you know what? That means that thing probably costs like 200,000 Solari. If that's the top cutter ray, that schematic's going to be pretty pricey. I'm broke, dude. I have no Solari. I got to go check my my listing, see if anything's sold. I sold a couple clappers for like 8K, but I'm down bad.
I can give you a small loan with the, 50% interest.
I haven't done any of those like farming. People out here making like Mark 4 radiation suits and stuff. Are the thrusters Mark 6? No, mine's just Mark 5. I just have Mark 5 thrusters, but with the new update, they made it so that they go faster. I can get up to 200 kilometers right now with Mark 5 thruster. And most of my ornithopters are only like Mark 4. I have Mark 5 wings, but the engine, generator, and everything is okay, spice.
I see our fake base. It's still here.
Oh, is it? You want to throw a sub fief in it?
I don't know if somebody claimed it. I could see. Let me see.
If they didn't, that'd be crazy if it stood that long.
Wait. How did he... There's no damage to it though.
No,
So
he never powered it in the first place. Yeah, no, he literally built the base and then didn't protect it. Anybody could just walk in and take it, unfortunately. Imagine being the guy that found that. Like, oh, free base, no defenses or anything.
Oh, it says I have no access to the door.
Is that because Vin didn't put like access, or
yeah.
someone else took it?
It should have been guild access.
Okay, then it probably was taken. I know you got attacked, so I didn't know if you had time to like switch it.
Oh yes, I see somebody put a base like right in the cut behind it. Where's the titanium at though? I only saw a couple nodes, but I remember there was a whole island.
Yeah, there was one north of us.
Was it in H or was it in G?
It was in the crossover between like H and G, I think.
Wait, is this it? I remember it was by a control point, correct?
Yeah, you couldn't build on it. It was a research facility.
A research facility. So that's F7, F7.
It's gonna be in the like.
Hi, just checking the game out. What is the point of farming in this game? Does it have PvP? Is it any good? What's up, Endo? This game is incredible. I've been absolutely addicted to it. It does have PvP. So, this is the massive deep desert. This is the end zone. This is basically everybody grinds the game, and then when you get here, this is like the fun thing to do at the end of the game.
I know they only fixed the thrusters, but flying just feels so much better in a scout now.
So the deep desert is broken up into sectors. There's like A, B, C, D. It goes A through I, and then it goes like 1 through 9, I think. So A, B, C, D, and then we built right here on the edge because halfway through E and up, it's all PvP.
Feel like it.
So like halfway through E down is safe. So all this bottom half right here is PvE. There's no fighting. But then the top half is PvP. So yeah, we were going out into the deep parts of the desert where the best resources are to get. And yeah, there's full PvP.
Okay,
you gotta watch your back. We're always looking around because somebody could fly up and rocket us and kill us.
Titanium Island is...
We gotta be careful.
Yeah, between H6 and G6. Like
This game is a ton of fun. I have probably 180 hours in like 4 weeks. It came out on June 5th. But it is so much fun. Yeah, flying does feel so much better after this update.
Yeah,
Scouts just have like more, they have like better handling.
I hope they didn't like accidentally delete it.
Like the up and the down here feels like so much more responsive.
That'd be nuts, dude.
That would not... Like, what would the compensation for that be? I feel like they obviously got to give you something, but what would they...
They would probably just offer you a refund. That's it.
They would have to fight me. I would need to see hands. We'd have to have a sword fight.
I'd go after him for I'd be like, no. You're gonna give me a new siege, and you're gonna make me level 184, and you're gonna give me a shit ton of resources to make.
All right.
If you did lose your character,
of the company.
like God forbid you did lose your character, what if you were to create a new one on our siege, and we just helped you grind up a few levels, and you put your intel straight into like duraluminum and plastanium, and we like gave you Mark 6 stuff, and like basically let you just skip over that whole grind? Like, could that theoretically work?
It might,
Really
but
could.
I'd have to like weigh it out.
Yeah.
Light and all that. I'd have to like balance it and figure it out. But like that's insane. Look at that.
I'm just wondering
I'm
though, because like
wondering-
a typical player would have to invest in copper, iron, steel, aluminum, but like to get up to the end game stuff. But if we just gave you a Mark 6 cutter and you just started like, researching the top tier stuff, maybe it would work.
Maybe, but it'd be like, you're talking like 50 to 80 hours that I'd have to put into it again. That like,
yeah,
I shouldn't have to put into it.
Yeah.
And at that point, I would like, to be honest with you, I would approach them and I'd be like, okay, cool. So like, here's the thing. This is all for like my content, right? And like my day rate is expensive, so you're gonna have to pay me my day rate for those hours.
Yeah. So it's just your siege is just like not there.
It's not even appearing. It shows my character and it shows my level, but there's no everything's grayed out. Can't join. Siege is invisible. My friends that are in the same siege can't see them.
Can you? Did you like restart the game and stuff? I'm sure.
He restarted it. He
I
reinstalled it.
reinstalled.
You reinstalled?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay. Yeah. Then it's got to be on their end then.
It's definitely on their end.
Yeah.
But I tweeted them. I put in a bug report. everything. So now it's just a matter of waiting.
That's crazy. I know when like Sieges and stuff come back online, it is a bit of like a rolling restart, but it's not normally like an hour rolling.
Yeah, it's like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They do it alphabetically because I know our seat starts with an A, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we're like Abier, and that goes pretty quick.
Yeah.
Rose
you
gotta
might
be
right.
Zeta Z.
I'm trying to just be patient.
Just do some spices quick.
Oh, jeez.
No, can you destroy research beacons? Or not respawn beacons if there's somebody else's? Can I destroy?
No, you can't destroy it, but they did put in the patch notes, I did see a thing that said, like, if an account gets deleted or a character gets deleted, it will remove their respawn beacons. It wasn't doing that before. That's why I think when you would go in front of, like, certain Fremen areas, like, there were a bajillion respawn beacons. Because, like, it was from old players that aren't even on this, like, Siege anymore.
Because there's a respawn beacon on Titanium Island, and I just walked by it. So hopefully he doesn't respawn anytime soon, but if he does, I'm not saying I would kill him, but if he shoots first, you know.
What's up, Mom Sanity? Good morning. All right, Cut Array Mark 6. This is what we need. So we need 27 Spice Melange. Oh, damn it, bro. I didn't bring any Melange back. Frick. Can I have a small loan of 27 Melange?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, because all mine is in the deep desert, and I didn't bring any back. I need that for the cutter.
You can just use my advanced fabricator.
Okay. I'll just do that. And then what's the best? The best cut or static compactor? Is it the Omni?
I think that's the tier 6 one.
Yeah, Omni static. Yeah, it just takes Melange and coolers. Okay. But my chat was telling me that what's the other one that's like better apparently, or is that the cutter ray, the Tarl cutter ray? I don't think I even have that schematic actually. Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah, you might have to research it.
Yeah, that's fine. I can just get a normal Mark 6. Omni's okay. The purple's better. Gotcha. I just want to speed it up. I don't want to get the. Although I guess Omni would be good though because I think it has less worm attraction. The Omni's nice because it probably pulls like way more spice per node, but if the worm's going to be popping up every 10 seconds, then that's not good.
What's the respawn time on nodes in the deep desert? Is it 30 minutes or 45?
It's 30 in the PvP areas. It's 45 in PvE. That's why people are also complaining. They're like, they made the PvE like crappy. Omni's high worm, but lots of spice. Okay, that's not bad. We'll give it a whirl.
Everything's high worm.
Everything's high worm. Honestly, if I were to do something, it would probably be to just make those boots that are like less worm attraction. But I think that's a schematic. I don't think it's just a plain researchable thing.
Yeah, no, it's one of the rare ones.
Rip. I'm gonna go dip into Arakeen and see what's up with my listings. Oh, it is nighttime, but I don't think it's good water yet.
It's titanium that I walk out with. 5, 6. Almost 700 titanium.
I'm just gonna try to get as much water as I can, even though it's poor dew time.
I wonder how many other sieges aren't online because it feels super quiet out here. I know
Feels
it's like
dead, yeah.
almost it's 4 a.m., but it's like dead.
Yeah, normally I feel like with the amount of bases on our island and the next door island, there should be people coming and going like pretty consistently.
Like I only saw one other person other than us.
I was just on Twitter and X, and got one other guy here 29 minutes ago who says unable to join Lepus Siege Sajid in Asia after the patch.
Interesting. Maybe they didn't have a maybe they had a certain pocket of like their servers or sieges that didn't come online. I mean, they did extend maintenance by like an hour, so they might have run into some issues.
I feel like that's kind of unacceptable though, considering they have the entire beta client to mess with.
Yeah.
Like that is right there. That's a dev that doesn't know what they're doing.
They may have unfortunately had to weigh the like risk and reward of pushing out a half-baked update, but they needed to kill that dupe glitch before the dupe glitch killed them, you know?
I don't know how it would kill them though. I mean, the game's been going this long with it, you know?
Yeah. I don't know, they
That's
seem
kinda
pretty
like my
reactive. Like, people were complaining a little bit, and they made massive changes to Deep Desert after like 2 weeks. So.
Well, that's kind of where I think the problem is that I think like even though the changes are like good for the algorithms in the community, I'm like, you guys need to kind of dial it back on the scale because it's messing up a lot of players.
Yeah.
So like maybe slow it down a little bit. Like it's not gonna, you're gonna lose more players by doing stuff like this.
No, that's true, because even before they did the update for the Deep Desert, they announced a whole little test client. I don't know if you guys saw that, like there's a whole separate app, like the test client, and they said, oh yeah, we're gonna see how this goes for a week and then implement it. But then right after they did that, like 2 days later, they implemented it. Is like what happened to that week of testing it in the client.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the test client, they tested it for like 24 hours, and they're like, okay, push it to live.
Oh, I hear another chopper. Who is this? Oh damn, it's Girl Squad. I just seen 4 of them.
Are you gonna get killed or are you safe?
I'm in the PV. I'm safe.
Okay, cool. Still can't get an extract all button, bro.
Yo, they're like surrounding me.
Oh no.
Yo, what's good? I love you too, bro. I like your blue you got going on.
Dang, this cut array is huge.
Thank you. What's up, guy? Can't say I do. Why? We still friends though? Hey, we still friends? Hey, don't fly away from me. Are we friends? We cool out here, brother? We're friends?
Why is the in-game sound louder than your Michael? Oh my goodness.
Can't hear you.
Who, me? I'm not talking. That's my teammate's the one talking. I can bump it down if you think it's too loud.
A second thought about, yeah, sure, I like it. I love it.
I'm not saying anything. Oh, nice. Okay, we got 4 days of power now. I gotta pay my tax. I got 2 weeks to pay my taxes. Actually, that's not too bad. Let's go to Arakeen and see If my
I
anything
feel like I
sold.
was just in a hostage situation just now. Like I was surrounded by 4 choppers, asking me if I like the color blue.
Damn. Those are the real heavy-hitting questions.
I think they're going towards the spice. I saw my life flash before my eyes, but we're in PvE, so we're good.
Yeah. Dang man, I need new wings.
Let's see how much.
Can I make them?
This?
Let me see what it takes. How far away I am.
For Mark 5 wings, I think it's just duraluminum.
Yeah. I think I took like a lot of my duraluminum out there though.
I can make 71 plastinium ingots.
Nice, maybe.
Actually, let me throw a body in here first before I let it rip.
All right, scout ornithopter
Actually,
wing.
If you have any bodies, or actually, I have a bunch of. Well, this out of context, it sounds crazy. I have a chest of bodies in my garage.
FBI agents are in the Discord call right now, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
Yep. How much duraluminum is out there? Oh, actually, no. We don't have a vehicle fabricator, do we?
Yeah, I have some duraluminum in my place. You can take another small loan out.
Okay. Bro, I just brought like everything out to Deep Desert and I forgot to bring it back. I just need. I can make all 4 wings. I just need 48. I have the pumps and everything. And the cobalt paste. I guess they're actually not that hard to make. Luckily, everything else on an ornithopter, like the durability goes down pretty slow. It's just the wings.
Like, this one I'm using has been shot down like 3 times by Molly, and my hull is still like at a 92 or something.
Yeah.
About to grab a Gatorade before I get back out there. Need to quench my thirst in real life.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, duraluminum. Oh, yep, I found the box full of bodies in your garage.
That's not mine. I should go for Stravidian next.
Oh, it was earlier when you were talking. Yeah, my chopper's really loud. It's just loud.
There was no server reset. Oh,
no, there was.
Wait, are you in?
No.
Oh. Yeah, there was a server reset. That's why we updated the game right at 3, and then it went down for server reset at 3.
I gotta turn on the edit the volume on the chopper. That thing is just super loud.
Yeah, I turned sound effects down because of that thing.
Alright, now I gotta go back and get my decaliters. I don't have enough space, so I had to leave the decaliters at your place. Bring the duraluminum, then go back for the decaliters.
Isn't this your going your assault or your scout? You should have just took your assault.
No, my assault's still in deep desert.
I know I'm saying you should have took your assault back for
Oh,
the
that
storage.
slow
and
ass
just
thing,
bucket
dude.
your, alright. Fair enough.
No, man, this, dude, the thrusters on the scout feel so good now that, like, I kind of want to use that. If I don't have to bring anything back. They definitely, like, improved the handling. I feel like tilting up and down now in the scouts, like, it feels so much more responsive.
Bro, that's what I was saying earlier. It just feels better to fly.
Yeah. It's more fun now.
I feel like it's easier to pick up speed and maintain it.
Yeah, bro. The acceleration, too. Oh, my God. I could literally fly between your base and my base in, like, 9 seconds flat.
I mean, we are only, like, 30 feet away.
Yeah, I know. But, like, before I had to at least, like, you know, get a little bit of elevation to go from your base to my base because mine's higher up, but now it's like it just goes.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 4 brand new Scout Ornithopter Wing Mark 5s. And they're too heavy. I think I might just put the storage on here.
I think I'm gonna hit Stravidium Island and come back, then hit Titanium, then goes back Spice. Just do a triangle lap kind of thing.
What's up, Alex? How's it going, man? What's up, Varshik? Oh, let's go to Eric Heat. I'm going to try to run these other wings a little bit more. Since they are, they got a little bit of life left in them. But when they're, like, really close to breaking, I'll pop the other ones on.
Is that another Spice explosion? And, oh my god, another one exploded. Bro. This is Spice time?
Eating breakfast? Nice. I'm actually getting a little bit hungry myself. Been up all night. You just started playing Fortnite? Nice. How's it going? Did you get your first victory royale? This is fun, man. Dude, I should just be a Dune streamer. It's funny that the loading screen calls it a light ornithopter, but the game calls it a scout ornithopter. Sounds like they were maybe debating what to call it.
Oh, I ended up back at Titanium Island. Forget it, just get this.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately we need twice as much titanium, so.
Yeah.
Never a bad bet to get that. Can't wait for Subnautica Mobile. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, dude. If they ever made a Dune Awakening mobile,
Guys who try to jump me in the PvE zone.
if they ever made a Dune Awakening mobile, dude, oh my god, I would make a guild. I would run. I'd be the Emperor of Arrakis. Too many sweats on Fortnite? That's true. They do be sweating. Do you play builds? Because that's where they really sweat, man. Builds is crazy. I feel like if you're trying to learn builds now and you're going up against people that have been building for 8 years, that's why when I play Fortnite, I just play no builds. I like playing good old-fashioned Battle Royale and not having to worry about walls and ramps and cranking 90s and all that crazy stuff. Are you going to review the new Red Magic Astra tablet? Probably not, unless they send me one and ask me to review it. I will, but I'm not going to buy it. I'd like to, but I already have the Red Magic Nova, so I don't need too many Red Magic tablets. Please tell me something sold. Please, please, please. I'm tired of being broke. Come on. Expired, expired, expired. Oh my days, bro. Everything.
Bro, they gotta take the birds out the game. I don't like them.
Okay.
They look too much like choppers.
Wait, was I trying to sell albatross wings for 80,000? Who did I think I was? All right, how about this? Let's sell this for 46,000. That will definitely sell. Bashar's Command, sell. How about 20,000? Okay, not the Decaliters. Anything else? House Burst Drill Shot. Wait, didn't I have another? Oh yeah, canceled. Okay. Relist. Albatross Wing Module. What did I sell the other one for? 45,000? I think the low is like 46, so we'll sell 45. X-Core Leggings, sell. These are pretty common. Let's do 3,000. I forgot to bring that sand bike module. Large fuel cells sell for 10,000 on the market? Dang, that's actually not bad. I think this game would explode if they added the ability to interact with the market from our bases. In the future, they should add like a machine that we can put in our shops or in our bases for interacting with the market. That'd be so amazing.
I don't know why that's not a thing already.
I know. If we could access the market from our bases, I feel like there'd be way more buying and selling. Because, like, you can buy and sell, like, large vehicle fuel cells, but somebody has to fly all the way to Arakeen, walk all the way inside, and then buy it, you know?
Like, imagine flying all the way over there to see if you sold something, and you didn't, so you just wasted time.
I mean, bro, I just took that personally. Because that's literally what I just did. I literally flew all the way over here, and I literally, like, 13 items said, expired. So I'm like, great, screw me. I'm wasting money on exchange fees.
Man, they need to figure out how to make the market more robust, because right now it's not in a good place.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you went out there selling titanium, but we need that. I feel like that would be the only thing that sells.
Why does it say item cannot be listed for sale? Is it because I don't have money deposited? Oh, I think it's because I don't have money deposited. This is also a stupid thing. You literally have to deposit the money.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw, Solaris?
I want to... Oh, wait. Oh, my money is deposited. Oh. How come I can't sell? What?
Maybe you have too many listings. Is it like a certain number of listings you can have?
I have 8 listings. Is there seriously a cap? You can only have 8?
I don't know, but that makes the most sense in this scenario.
Oh, wait, no, you know what? I think it did work. I think it was a bug. It said this cannot be listed. Oh, wait, no, I did list it. Oh, you know what it was? After I would list it, it would immediately close the window, and the top item is like a quest item. So it would default to that, and it would pop up and say cannot be listed. Oh, I see, okay. But the other things did get listed. Okay, they're all on there now. Okay. That was confusing.
My suspension belt's about to break. God damn.
Bro, doesn't that always break at like the worst times?
It really does.
Is there a story mode? Oh yeah, there's lots of like quests and stuff, cutscenes, dialogue, characters. Of all these like sandbox crafting games, this probably has one of the best stories that I've seen. Hope you enjoyed your birthday. Thank you, man. I did. Yeah, I had a really good day. Arena Breakout's introducing TV station and armory coverts. Oh, dude. Coverts and armory? That sounds brutal. That's kind of stupid. Why would they do that? I feel like that defeats the purpose of armory. Being able to go in there with like a zero risk character? It's kind of whack. Alright, I'll be right back before I fly all the way out here. Let me get in my ornithopter so I'm not gonna die.
I might have single-handedly cleared Titanium Island. Am I dead yet? They're messing up the game because they want it to be super casual. Well, you know, if Arena Breakout... I mean, Arena Breakout never got that popular because it's just way too hardcore. It's like Tarkov. You know what I mean? The more casual it becomes, the more, like, user-friendly it is. Not everybody wants to jump into, like, a super insane hardcore game. What's up, Vasu? By the way, you didn't know the big monster in Subnautica is called Leviathan? I did not know that. No, I've never played Subnautica. Wait, is that a mouse? Is what a mouse? I'm playing with a mouse, yeah. Wynn's looking so handsome today. I'm probably looking tired, man. It's 5 a.m. now. No, the Muad'Dib. Oh, you meant like a real mouse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's like the little Muad'Dibs. Yeah, they run around the desert. You can shoot them and drink their blood. It's 5 p.m. in India. Nice.
Have I ever watched Squid Game Season 3? No, actually, Jimmy, I haven't watched any of the Squid Games. Good old Dune Arrakis Flight Simulator. Do I watch anime? No, guys. You know what I do? I play Dune Awakening. I make PUBG Mobile videos. And I sleep. That is literally it. I have 180 hours into this game in 4 weeks. That's more than a full-time job. That's more than 8 hours a day. We are grinding. Actually, well, 180 hours in like 30 days. It's like 28 days. Yeah, it's like 6 to 7 hours a day. But that's every day. I mean, normal people work 40 hours a week. That's a full-time job. We're grinding. All right, got to get back to our base right up here. Should render in a second. There we go. All the bases are rendering in. You streamed at like the perfect time. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What's the plan here? Alright, I got my fresh wings. We got the decaliters. Let's dump that water. Please do try Genshin Impact. You know, Vasu, I had a whole, like, Genshin channel. I used to play that all the time. The game is okay, but I think I decided that I didn't really like it that much. Why is the other heli so big? So that's like an assault chopper. That's a big one. It can carry way more stuff. It can like have
we got
rockets.
129 melange now. Nice.
I made a fresh set of ornithopter wings. But I just put them in the chest over there. I'm gonna see if I can push these other wings a little bit longer.
Man, that's what I'm doing. I need to make some more when I go back.
You play Genshin? I used to play Genshin. I had like a little YouTube channel, and I started playing it, and I grinded all the characters and leveled them up, and was doing the Spiral Abyss and stuff.
And I gotta go back and make some new ones.
It was okay though. It was a lot of dialogue, and then at the end, I mean, I feel like it was just kind of pay to win. You know, if you wanted to have maxed out characters like C6 weapons, C6 characters, you had to spend like thousands of dollars to try to get that stuff. And I just kind of just like decided it's not worth it. I know that you can grind it over months and years, but I'm just like, what's the point?
Titanium.
It's also like, I know it can technically be multiplayer where you can play with your friends, but I just wasn't really vibing with it. Is this mine? Yeah. I like games like this where it's a little bit more open world, you know, there's like actual like real players just like running around. Where's your other partner? We had a third player. Unfortunately, his server is like not online right now or something. So he's not been able to log in, which is kind of annoying. I mean, it might be the case with a lot of people though, because it's pretty dead right now. Like everyone is offline. There's so many bases nearby. These are all real players that came out here and built bases. There we go. Gotta get this movement down. What other players do is they literally grapple onto the pentashield. It's crazy. Look at this. Yeah, you could you can grapple into the shield and fly, bro. And then imagine I had a rocket launcher and I could just be like 360, 720. I almost died right there, by the way, because my power pack's about to... my power pack is about to break. I probably could have gotten killed right there. Power pack Mark 5. Ooh, my power pack is down bad, bro. I have this Mark 4. I'll just repair my Mark 5. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's like the ODM gear. Yeah, kinda. It's pretty cool. But, like, you can ODM gear into a jetpack, you know? Alright, well, now that we're out here, we got a fresh set of wings. We deposited all... Did we do all the water? Yeah, we deposited all the water. We got a bunch there. I guess we just gotta keep grinding, man. Maybe go get a titanium load. Farlight 84 has FPP. It's coming later this month. I think at the end of the July... the July update that's later this month, they're adding FPP. And I know because I've got a couple sponsored videos and streams actually coming up with Farlight, so I'm pretty stoked for that. The game looks amazing. I miss Apex Mobile so badly. But I think we're getting a game that's going to feel pretty similar to Apex Mobile once we get Farlight FPP. It's going to be awesome. Gotta go. All right, Varshik, I'll see you later, man. Let's dump these decaliters. Let me refuel.
Oh, some players have lost items in their inventory while traveling to the deep desert or Haga Basin from the world map. We're investigating the issue and will provide an update as soon as possible.
Damn, you know, that's crazy because I actually realized I just lost 10 million Solaris when I came here. But I don't have a screenshot, but like, you gotta believe me.
I believe you.
Dude, I had 10,000 Spice Melange in a carrier and it glitched out. I don't know where it went.
Bro, you were carrying the sandcrawler with it too, and you lost that too, right?
Yeah, I had a sandcrawler,
Yeah.
dude. Oh my god.
I believe you, bro. I was there. I saw it.
I know. I can't believe it. It's a tragedy. Oh, I need a little bit of water. That's what I was doing. All right, I'm gonna go get some Strav. It's like a ghost town. This is so weird.
I think there's only like less than 10 of us out here right now.
I know.
Yeah, Ben, were you able to get in? Is he still here?
I don't think he's been able to get in. There's definitely something going on. The fact that there's also like people losing items between deep desert and stuff, that's whack. Let me know if you hear anybody take off or something. I'm not trying to get ganked.
Yeah, for sure. I do know there's 3 to 4 people out there. The ones that like that were circling around me. They left from our island.
Girl, right?
No, it wasn't girl. I thought it was girl, but they left from the base behind him, so it looked like it. But as further inspection, it was not.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I think girl's on my friends list. He was not on mine.
I might come back though. This I'm hitting a ship that was right inside the PvP zone, so it should have good stuff. Oh, I got the Baron's blood bag. That's a cool schematic. It's like a big ass blood bag. Although I feel like people up in tier 6 and Mark 6 aren't really messing with blood anymore. They're just going straight death still. It's a plastanium blood bag, dang. Gotta go. See you later, UEM. Thank you for watching for so long, man. I appreciate it. Is there any way to possibly get your real autograph? Who, me? Why no more content for other shooter games, Arrow? I am a PUBG Mobile partner, guys. We play PUBG Mobile. I'm a PUBG Mobile content creator. So we are not playing other shooter games right now. Just focused on PUBG Mobile. So shout out to
you
PUBG
flying
Mobile.
back? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you see that update?
That was on Twitter. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, they tweeted it at 4:40. So 10 minutes ago.
I came back to just dump this crap from that ship. I really want your autograph, and I want to frame it, and I want to hang it on my room's wall. You know, Vasu, what if I just autographed your wall? Then what would you do? Would you frame the wall? And then hang the wall on the wall? You can wear your sunglasses and play other shooter games. No one will ever recognize you. Ever! I don't know about that. You know, that's not a risk I'm willing to take. When did you guys make the new base in the deep desert? Because last time you streamed it was a small base. Yo, Ahmed, every week the deep desert gets completely wiped and destroyed. So it starts over again. Every week is a new week. So our old base, we tore it all down, we took it back, and then on Monday night it was a whole new deep desert. So we came back out here, built a new base with some more of our friends. We're like in a guild now. So that's how deep desert works. It's every single week. It's a whole new thing. Everything shuffles too, by the way. The whole deep desert is different every week. So there's different islands, different places to go, you know what I mean? Like it's all randomized every week. That's what keeps it fresh and fun and new. But yeah, every Sunday night or Monday morning or whatever, there's like a storm that comes through and it completely destroys everything. So the way you play this is you go out, build a base on Monday, you know, play for a week, get everything you can, and then at the end of the week you got to take it all back and get out of the deep desert. Then the storm comes through and anything that's left out here, even players, gets killed, destroyed, it's gone. And then the new week starts and it's a whole completely different deep desert. So it's kind of fun, you know, it changes every week. All right, we gotta find, where was this, what'd I say it was G6, G7? Oh, it's G7, G8. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, so I gotta actually turn and go this way. That would be the most memorable wall for me. There you go. Is my inventory empty? Yeah, okay, we're chilling. Your base storage looks really organized. That's my teammate. He's the one that keeps everything organized. I just kind of go, just dump my crap in there. Playing competitor games and getting banned, something like this just happened to Mobile Legends Bang Bang qualifying team. They had the chance to get a minimum 30,000 eSport World Cup last month. Wait, what happened? Did they play like a different game and get in trouble? That's kind of weird. I mean, that's not how it is with PUBG Mobile. Like we don't get in trouble like if I want to go play COD Mobile or something, you know what I mean? Like it's not like they get mad at us. But I mean, I have a partnership with PUBG Mobile, so it's a decision that I made. I decided that I wanted to accept a partnership with PUBG Mobile, and right now I focus on PUBG Mobile and play that. You know what I mean? So sometimes I do a few other things, like I'll play a little bit of Farlight, or I played in that COD Mobile tournament. That's okay, but for right now, my main thing is PUBG Mobile, and that's what we're playing. I mean, I like the game. It's fun. We got Transformers and stuff.
Up right now on that thread.
Oh wait, are other people like complaining about their sieges?
There's a few. There's a few people that they're just they don't really know what's going on, but they're like, I can't log into my server. And then people are like, they're losing items, they're losing bases, they're stuck in Arakeen and Harko, they can't leave, and people are like, why don't you guys just roll back the update?
Yeah, I hope they don't roll back, dude. And then those of us that were in for a couple hours are also gonna get screwed. But
yeah,
in order to save your character,
lose everything that you just did.
Yeah, I know. But in order to if it were up to saving your entire character and I lose some spice, I mean, obviously we all know what they should do.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: is be cautious, because if this is not just me, I thought it might have been just like a me issue.
Yeah.
But now I'm looking, and it's like this is a big problem. Like somebody messed up.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah.
Although I feel like this might be an instance where the siege system, this is the strength of it. They could maybe roll back your siege or something and not impact like mine.
I feel like they should be able to do that.
Yeah, if they're gonna shard and
happens.
segment the player base so much, that's one of the perks.
Wait, when are you at G6 right now?
Yeah, why?
Are you?
No.
Are you by a control point?
I'm by G7, G8.
Okay, I just saw someone else. I thought it was you.
No, I'm at the Fremen Stravidium. Oh wait, I have the Mark 6 now. Oh yeah, I'm getting like 53 per node. This is amazing.
Yeah, the guy, he turned around. He probably thought I was gonna shoot him, but I wasn't.
Everybody's so afraid out here, man. Molly Waters got people terrorized. What's the big thopter at your base? Yeah, that's an assault thopter. Like 4 people can ride in that. You can also put a big storage unit on there that can hold like 1,000 pounds. These little scout thopters can only hold like 500. You can put rockets on it and stuff. You can put rockets on these guys too, but they kind of get a movement penalty when you put rockets on them. They did that to nerf them. Before, scout thopters with rockets were like just broken, so they had to fix that. Dude, I'm not kidding. I still don't have a like heat bar. It's either just not showing and my guy is like boiling, or heat isn't working right now.
Has your dehydration meter gone down at all?
A little bit, but I can't tell if it's any more than. I hold down T to like get the status, and no, I'm just chilling.
Take advantage of it. I hope Molly Water can't log in. That's the only thing that could come from this. That's the only good thing.
Dude, I was thinking the same thing. That's what happened. I wonder if they're at the same siege as me, and that's what's going on.
Level 123, let's go. Dude, it's crazy that at those high levels you get 40 intel per thing.
Man, I have so much intel, I don't even know what to do with it.
I know. Well, it's all those schematics. Like, at first
yeah.
I thought I could just blow through it, and then I realized, wait, hold on. Let's not get too hasty, because there's like 900 schematics.
But even the purple schematics cost intel?
I'm pretty actually, maybe not.
I thought they just cost the, whatever it's called.
The schematic, right? Yeah, you might be right, actually.
It's I forgot the name of it, but it's like, you get 1 point for it. You can only use it once or as many times as you have it.
Yeah, it's called a schematic. It's like a blueprint.
Yeah, but I know
Yeah, a
there's a
license.
word
It's
for
a
it, though.
license.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
license.
word. Yeah, yeah. That.
You have to consume the license, the schematic to get a license.
Yeah.
Their mid laner Hoon and extra Mobazon streamed Honor of Kings and Moonton banned them. Bro, that's crazy. Especially, like, I could understand if they had some kind of contract that said, like, you're not allowed to play other MOBA games. That would make some sense. But also, if they didn't have a contract, like, they should be allowed. Maybe they could sue for that or something. That's insane. But honestly, if they got banned, it's probably because they had a contract. But that's wild. Games shouldn't do that. They shouldn't make it so that, like, their pro players can't play anything else. It's just kind of messed up.
Well, they put a thing 42 seconds ago. We have found the root cause for the missing inventory issues. We have rolled out a fix that won't require a client download. It will take up to 20 minutes from the time of this message for it to become active on every server. Thank you.
Does that mean it's gonna kick us out of here, or is that are we?
I don't know.
It didn't say it requires a reset, I think.
No, it said not doesn't require a client.
Oh. Well, damn, they better start rolling out those, like server going down alerts, because I'm deep in, like, G8.
I don't think they're gonna...
I'm on Titanium Island. I'm in dangerous territory.
Bro, I'm getting so much Stravidium. This is going to be juicy when we get back. There is so much mass here. Even in just like such a tight area, we could probably block like 9 nodes with one sub-thief.
Everything you swore to destroy.
I know. Now I'm like, why not?
You're supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy it.
I was just thinking, I was watching when I was trying to log back in, I was watching the game intro, and it's like, you know, this is a world where Paul Muad'Dib was never born, and I'm like, right now it kind of feels like a world where my character was never born.
Morgan Freeman was never born.
Morgan Freeman does not exist anymore.
Oh, my heat meter's back. Okay, I think it actually works now. Dude, we should, imagine we blocked all these nodes, and we like charged people like 1,000 Solaris to come in and get all of them.
Now you're just asking to get griefed. You're just asking to get hit by a rocket.
No, it's a simple business, you know what I mean? Supply and demand. We guarantee protection while you mine, because we have an enclosure, and you know what I mean? And you can have all the nodes to yourself.
We'd get a customer every 30 minutes at
Yeah.
rotating window.
Yeah, exactly. You can sign up for your time slot. We can escort you. You know what I mean? Like white glove service. Deep desert DoorDash.
Like deep desert DoorDash.
Yeah. No,
Like,
dude,
sure you have
imagine. Wait, imagine there was like DoorDash. Like somebody flew up to you and you're like, all right, I want, like, go get me, you know, 500 titanium, and you paid them a little bit of Solaris, and they just like brought it to you.
You might be onto something.
I'm not kidding. I think this game seriously has like the ability to, people can have their own like little economies and stuff. Oh, I think I'm full.
I saw someone do a spice trade. Like he was buying spice at a discounted price, turning it to melange and reselling it.
Right? Yeah. No, it's like you could totally be flipping. I mean, the fact that there's a market opens up the opportunity to like buy low, sell high.
Yeah. Wolf of Dune Street.
You could make like a full-on. So you block the nodes, right? That's the bottom level. Then you put a floor on top. You make a dojo, and then it's like a YMCA that you charge people to come in.
Yeah, have some fights, get a little bit of like Stravidium. You know, maybe we'll give them a little spice drink. You know, at the bar.
Yeah, you get free meatballs. Free meatballs too.
Yeah.
It's a spicy meatball.
I ended up getting 1,200 Stravidium. That's gonna be 400 fibers, so we're cooking.
Excellent.
We're gonna need like 6 loads of titanium to be able to make that into plastanium.
Oh, there's 900 at the base already, and I'm coming back with 5, 6, about 700.
Perfect. There was a player base there? Yeah, there is a base on that Stravidium island. But I don't think that guy's online, so. Yo, if a storm does come through, I say we go lasgun his shit and take it.
Gotta go get my last gun.
Yeah,
I don't bring it out here just in case. I don't want it to deteriorate if somebody kills me.
Oh, true. But isn't it only
I don't have the
useful out here,
blueprint
though?
for it.
Is it useful in the basin?
I mean, it would be against bots, so it would be useful, but the bots don't deserve that.
Well, I didn't know that it can be used against people. I guess I never really thought about that, but I was watching one of those like funny clip montages, and yeah, this guy whipped out the las gun and like beamed somebody with it in PvP, and it worked.
If I find a blueprint for it, I'd be more likely to use it, but I just got the gun itself as reward, so I wouldn't be able to repair it.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot you got it like the quest way, not the crafting way.
Someone aggroed the worm.
Oh, you heard it nearby?
I'm looking at it. Oh, somebody was trying to get that research thing.
The ship?
Not research thing, the ship, yeah.
Yeah.
And he ate the ship.
Oh yeah, I see the worm now. Okay, I'm almost home then.
And there's another ship next to it. Actually, I might be beside you.
Wait, did you see this one base? They built their entire thing on like this tiny rock pillar. What the frick?
I did.
Did you see this base? This is hilarious. It looks kind of like that giant hammer that's in the basin.
Yeah.
Oh dang, yeah, people are getting kind of fancy out here with their bases. Like this Atreides base over here looks pretty nice. Dang, yo, this looks sick. Man, so many people have such a good like design style, and mine's terrible.
Same.
Interesting that you keep the speed in metric. I don't think... Can you change it to miles per hour? I think you're stuck in kilometers per hour.
I think so.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have a choice.
Settings.
That'd be such a weird, like, little setting.
This is America. I don't know what a kilometer
Yeah,
is.
the fuck is a kilometer?
Yeah, no, you can't.
All right,
Keybinds.
1 bajillion plastanium, or stravidium, I mean.
You might have to make another supply chest. We're getting, at least the weight is getting full.
Yeah, this one's almost at max. But let's get the fibers ripping through. It's gonna be easy. It's only 100 water. Yeah, I could make all 400 fibers right now, and that only took 1/3 of our total water. So.
Yeah, in 2 minutes this body will be done.
Perfect. Yeah, then that worked out really well.
I think we have one more body. Oh no, we're out of bodies.
Damn.
But we could hit this Fremen cave real quick.
We could try.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is the PvE, the PvP zone. Last time that was a PvE Fremen cave, or PvP Fremen cave.
Was it? I think I feel like it scales though, like with each row.
Well, you want to find out?
Yeah, we can go find out.
I brought my drill shot too, so if they have shields, I can definitely shoot through it.
Gotcha.
Bruh, these fools with their this is ridiculous.
I know, this isn't like, this is a guild, bro. Jesus. Alright, let's see if we get absolutely destroyed. There's literally no one in here. Oh yeah, there is, okay. Yup.
Are they still tough?
They're...
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, yeah. Wait.
Oh.
D6.
Can you get up? Or are you dead, dead?
No, I can. I'm dead, yeah. They are crazy, dude. I got thirsted in like 2 shots. Okay, I'm back at my base. I'm just gonna go get my stuff. That was crazy. Yeah, they don't mess around. Like I said, I think they scale with the rows. So like, we're in what, 4?
Because I was farming the testing stations in A. Well, okay, that makes sense because they were easy in A.
Or I mean letter. Yeah, it's the letters. Yeah, so we're in E or D or whatever, and yeah, they're gonna hit.
Yo, there's no way they're just pulling up on me like that.
Well, this could work actually if we like. Yeah, straight headshots, and it doesn't even matter. With a shoddy too.
Got one.
Nice. Okay, I got it. 1, 2.
I think there's one more. Well, we can only carry one body anyway.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get my stuff. I don't remember there being that many NPCs. Oh, there's one more.
There's one more.
Oh, okay. What? Oh, shit. Got it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I think you just gotta kind of like line them up. Oh wait, all I lost was literally like 2 things. That was not that bad.
Yeah, you only lose what you've just recently looted.
Okay. Well then, in that case, hey, like we can get these chests and stuff now.
Yeah.
EMF generators.
If we hurry back fast enough, we might be able to take this third body.
Yeah, true. Or would it be weird? What if I put a body in this chest? Would it stay? I'm just trying to think, yeah. Like, how do I make it last longer?
That's a good question. Oh no, I don't think you could. The volume of the... Actually... No, you can't. I just tried.
Man, I love this game. Hitting a sprint into a jetpack is like still so satisfying after 200 hours.
Right. And then now you got the using the claw to so throw that in there.
I know.
And you just moving.
Yeah, I finally switched that up. That was one of those things that like just on controller it does not feel nearly as good, but on keyboard and mouse it's like OP. Oops.
Oh.
That was I accidentally threw a frag. I should probably switch those abilities.
Alright, throwing a body in. Ooh, 457 Solari.
Dang, did this already despawn? That's crazy.
We got 121 plastanium done.
Done or to do?
No, done.
Oh, done? Nice.
Yeah. We might need to make another, yeah, this crate's full. This crate is coming. It's almost full on weight.
Well, if we have plastanium, why don't you make a large chest, and then, when we destroy it, we get it back.
True, true. Oh, this is a nice blueprint. The house burst drill shot. Nice.
It's only house though. Isn't that below? House is below. That's just aluminum. It's below a depth.
True.
Check out this one though, and this other, or maybe it wasn't that one you were looking in. There's like some freaking like Baron's blood bag. It's a plastanium blood bag.
Oh, that's intense.
I don't know how much it holds.
That's
but
a lot.
Yeah.
The guy has to hold at least, because I know the large blood bag holds 10K, I think. Actually, you know what the best part of making we're gonna make the big thing, it only cost half. So therefore we're gonna get like double back.
What big thing?
The big storage?
No,
because
it still takes 35.
I know, but I'm saying if we made it out in the basin, it would cost
70?
double that.
Would
yeah.
it? Oh yeah, I guess it would. Alright, well I made it, so now we can put crap in there. How we doing on power? I'm pretty sure we have like until the end of the wipe. Yeah, we got 5 days.
I feel like we might have too much, not too much power, more power than we need. Yeah, we're at 1540, and we at a 3000.
That's crazy. Yeah, we definitely
So
don't need all that.
we could put another death still if we wanted to, I believe.
100%, yeah. I mean, yeah, our limitation is just going to be bodies. Yeah, that's actually what we should be doing now. Whenever we go back, and instead of bringing a bunch of deca leaders, just bring bodies.
Yeah, should I build another death still?
Yeah, probably. If we can be running as much like plastanium and stuff as possible, yeah, we need a ton of water.
Alright, duraluminum, we have the materials for it.
Imagine we brought like everything out here that we could. Like we could even be making like rockets and stuff. Didn't even need to go back to the basin. That'd be amazing.
I do have the weapons bench research, the advanced one.
How much? I wonder how much a carrier can like carry.
You know what's crazy? The carrier doesn't have storage, which is ironic.
Well, does the sand crawler have a bunch of storage? Like, what if the strat is to like load up everything in a sand crawler, and then just like slowly carry it out here, like a storage shed.
Right.
So is an assault with a storage, is that the biggest like transporter right now?
Yes.
Your storage is hella organized? That's all his doing, not mine. Unless you're saying that ironically, because actually our storage doesn't look...
Yeah, it's not looking good right now.
It's not looking good, yeah. We need to be able to label these things, man.
Man. Alright, I'm putting the depth stills on this shelf up here. That's right above you. I'm gonna put the fabricator in this corner. Just move that light right there.
So you said that the little palm tree things are in the chome? Is
Yeah,
it chome
I can tell you which one it
shelter?
is. I can. It's in the
Chome facility.
For me, it's in decorations under furniture and stuff.
Yeah, see, I don't have that.
Yeah, but it's I think you have to buy it from I forgot which vendor I bought it from.
Okay.
I can put one down right now.
Bruh, I'm jealous. They look so cool and I don't have any.
I can put this one down too. Oh, let me do the thing where I put it under the thief.
Yo, you know we're sweating when we put carpets down in the deep desert.
Oh, I don't have permissions to move it.
Is it
So move this.
Oh yeah, it
but
literally like
yeah.
it just works if you put it right on the thing.
No, you gotta lower it. So like I think what you gotta hit. What key is it?
It's
If you
left control scroll.
Yeah, left control scroll and then put it on the like as low as it can be. Actually, let me put this down first.
No, I got it. I got it. There we go. There's like a certain height where it turns orange and like you can place it. If I go lower, it won't work.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Over decorating when we should be gathering materials.
Yeah. I don't really know what to do now. I feel like it's just go get titanium, go get stravidium, go get spice, repeat.
I mean, that is what it is.
I know, I just feel like once we have all the Mark 6 stuff and we're just like sitting in our $1 million bases back in the basin, it's kind of like, now what, you know?
Right.
I guess we just come out here and kill each other for fun.
Yeah. We become the things we fear the most when we get money.
Yeah. Dang, I already got another like 60 plastanium going right now. So we're probably going to have water problems soon. Yeah, we're getting kind of low.
These bodies will be done in 40 minutes.
Yeah, so we'll have to...
That's time for like a run to get something.
True.
Should we go get spice? What's our melange looking like? I feel like we could get more spice. We're sitting at 177 melange with 13 more making in the making. So 13 times, yeah.
Well, one's almost done. There's 13 behind that. The one that's almost about to finish. So that's like 14.
Excellent. Then what does it take to make these spice infused fuel cells?
What does the big refiner take?
We just need to grab some fuel cells. We have the slag and the residue.
This is, we need 475 plastanium. Oh, this is a lot cheaper out here, actually. It only costs 500 melange because of the half cost. Yo, no joke. We could actually make a large refiner out here if we wanted to, like, truly go crazy.
We could.
It's 500 melange, 500 silicone blocks, 500 plastanium. Maybe we do that like next week, once we built up a bit more like base resources. I don't think anyone else has done that. It'd be pretty obvious. Their base would have to be super tall because that thing doesn't fit in a normal base.
Nah, I feel like Girls' base has done that. Well, they have a big base.
Wait, I think... No, these guys have one. Damn.
Yo, that thing is huge.
Yeah, this is a big boy. Also, they have like 57 medium water cisterns. What? Why not just have Why not make larges?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one has 8 death stills advanced.
Yeah, you see, these guys aren't playing around, man.
That makes sense, because the other day, girl was like, yo, I need somebody to give me 200 bodies by reset, and I'll pay you money. I swear, that's what he said, and people were actually doing it.
Yeah, this guy down here has 2 like big chests, 5 death stills with a medium chest next to them, probably filled with bodies. And then they got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. They have 23 medium water cisterns and 4 large water cisterns. What the hell? They have 4 big water traps in the front, 11 large wind turbines, and 10 generators in the large spice refiner. Jesus, bro. That's
Bro, these guys did not
crazy.
come to play.
No, they're like they have an operation. Also, none of their Thopters are here. Maybe they're actually online and out there.
Or maybe they just took them back to the...
Yeah. Now, this base is crazy, dude. The fact that they just made like 90,000 pentashields.
Man. See, we gotta get to work. We gotta...
Wait, the people next door have an almost identical base.
I wonder if that was Spice Daddy and that other guy, so you think maybe they just built one each, kinda?
Was it Spice Daddy? I thought he had a kind of a crappy base, didn't he?
No, he was just starting it.
Oh, yeah, true,
When we pulled up on him.
Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, 5 death stills. Oh my god. I mean, that's the
I thought we
strat.
were doing something with 2.
I know.
I thought we, but got ways to go. I mean, for our second week in the deep desert, I feel like this is not bad though.
No, yeah, we're definitely catching up. These guys were probably sweating in the first week. Like, I missed the first like 3 weeks of deep desert.
Yeah.
He even has a sand bike. What the hell is he doing with a sand bike out here?
I mean, maybe that's like in case of emergencies, I get shot out my chopper, pull this out.
Yeah.
My wings.
Yo, Pata, thank you for the super chat. Bro, my shift is going to end before your stream. I've been listening to you the whole night. I'm not going to stream too much longer. I'm getting kind of tired. Plus, I mean, all we're doing is just grinding the same
I'm
things.
kind of scared. Wait, they said they fixed that, right? The world map thing.
Fix what?
The world map glitch, where if you couldn't leave the world map, or if like you might lose items.
I think so. I mean, I didn't experience that when I went back and came over here. Like, I didn't have any problems.
Because my wings are, they might be below 50%. Yeah, 48. One wing is 48, 51, 51.
For like max durability or just?
That's max right now. That's what they're sitting at. Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Okay. Yeah, just bring a crap ton of bodies if you can, or go farm some maybe.
Well, I should have bodies. Do I need to bring anything back? Any decaliters? All these are empty.
No, I feel like bodies are more important than decaliters at this point.
For sure.
Yeah, don't waste the spots. Although I guess, yeah, never mind. Yeah, don't waste the weight. Just bring the bodies.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take? Yeah, you don't have your assault, do you? Never mind.
Yeah, nah.
That's fine. You should still be able to bring back like 8 bodies.
I mean, I could switch and then just pocket my scout, but we have space in the garage.
Yeah, we got space.
In the hangar.
Yeah, we got space.
All right, I'll go.
I can
I'll
pocket
switch.
my I'll just move this over. All right. It's not as fun when it's so dead out here. Like, I want to go farm some other stuff, but it just feels so empty.
You like the risk?
I know, yeah, I know. I'm like, it's not that, it doesn't hit the same when there's like no one hunting you.
There's a lot of people now starting to complain about this as it goes.
Oh.
Are they still on that Twitter thread?
It's on the Discord and the Twitter thread.
This is insane.
Yeah. I think that's something bad. But here's a little ray of hope. All right. One guy on Twitter responded to me, and he knows who I am. He's on the same siege, and he said he can see the siege, but it's just stuck on the loading screen. Which means they're not deleted.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah. So I don't know what happened, but the problem is they're not regarding it. Like they regarded the inventory thing, but people are like, dude, why aren't you like talking about this? So we'll see what happens.
I mean, at least your character's there. Like, if you can see your character with, like, his armor on and stuff, I think that's a good sign.
Yeah, it is a good sign. It means the data is there. It hasn't been purged. So
yeah,
it's probably just going to be, like, a 24-hour fix issue because I'm almost positive they don't know what they did.
Probably, yeah.
Hope they fix the issue for everyone except Molly Water.
I know, right?
I hope this is happening because of Molly Water and they're, like, trying to get rid of it.
But as boring as it is out here, we gotta take advantage. We gotta gather all the spice.
Yeah, I'm hitting that same ship again.
Time to get rich. You guys are gonna get rich right now.
There's a another ship right in the PvP side, so it's gonna have DC stuff.
Yeah, I just gotta go fix these darn gone wings, bro. And how is one wing worse than the others? How does that even happen?
Maybe you just like turned more on that side.
But then wouldn't two of them then instead of just the one? Because I have to.
Yeah, true.
Like maybe when I try to jump over and I like clip the wing with my foot. Also, this would be a perfect time to farm the shipwrecks and testing stations as well.
Yeah, I just hit a shipwreck.
No, I mean like the green joints, like the.
Oh, you mean like ships? Yeah. True.
Yeah. Get those blueprints before you have to wait 90 minutes for it to reset.
Yeah. Let's see, what did I just get? I got a Mark 6 Mohandas sandbike engine and a Knight Rider sandbike booster Mark 6. Bro, what's with all the sandbike crap?
They don't want the sandbike to die. They want us to start the Mario Kart thing.
I know, right?
Yo, imagine that, but also with the buggies with the rocket on them. In a race.
Pat, I thank you for the super chat. Can you join through PS5 to my guild? So this game right now is only available on PC. I think the console is coming out later, but there is no PS5 right now for Dune Awakening. It's all computer players.
Are you in the world map right now?
I am. Well, I didn't have any items of importance on me.
Okay, that's good.
Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. There we go.
Dude, it's so funny that whenever I've like I can't help but laugh that every time they drop these patches, like just it's like chaos.
Should have known something was up when I saw that flying worm.
It feels like the game feels like it's being held together by some freaking rubber bands and chewing gum. Like,
I think he might be. I think he got it at this. Like, I think that's pretty accurate.
I know, flying around and seeing all these bases and shit clipping and glitching and stuff. I'm like, man, it feels like this whole game could fall apart in like in a moment's notice.
Okay, did I inventory check?
Should I should get titanium.
We're
right?
good. I feel no. We have a lot of. Actually, I think I brought like 1,000 plus titanium.
Where is the titanium island? I don't really know where it is.
It is. Oh, I can't pull up the map now, but it's G. It was like between F6 and G6. It's by the buried testing station.
Okay. That's not that far, actually.
That was a straight shot. Like, you'll see it.
Okay.
Just fly straight and you'll see it. Alright, wings. Other than bodies, do I need to bring anything?
You got a crappy laptop with a 1650 Ti, definitely not going to work. I mean, maybe if you jacked down every single setting. Everything's just going to look like a blob, but hey, you know, better than nothing, I guess. What's up, SpongeBoy? What up, Juki? What's up, Anas? Alright, I'm gonna do one more little farming run, then I'm probably gonna log off. I'm getting kind of tired, man. It's been a long day.
MK5 wings.
What the frick?
Craft mount 4. One body, 2 body, 3 body, 4 body, 5 bodies, 6 bodies, 7 bodies, 8 bodies, 9 bodies, 10 bodies, 11 bodies, 12 bodies, 13 bodies, and then one in my backpack.
Was it more on the left side of F and G?
Yeah, the Dune Awakening is just popped up on the front page of Down Detector.
Oh.
Bro, as you said that, I got a huge like ping spike.
Yeah. It's not high up yet, but that's gonna. People are gonna wake up, bro, and be like, "Oh,
No wonder it's so dead out here. If they roll back everything we just did in the last couple hours, man, oh my god.
yeah, I think it's just a botch. I think it'll be fine. It's just gotta be patient. Give them patience. Stuff happens.
You know, the jihad didn't take place overnight. You know, it takes time.
Try to act my age. I don't want to get by.
It's my Dune, my Arrakis.
It's my Dune. I paid for it.
He didn't say hi to me. Yo, Status, I didn't even know you were here. Bro's lurking and was like, why didn't you say hi to me? Alright, here's a little bit of titanium. I think I know where I am again. I think the island is up there. Oh my god, bro. Get out of your thopter and not glitch. Challenge impossible. Why did I gotta put the circle right there? Jesus, there we go.
Damn it, I put the wrong wing on.
Nikita, he doesn't love us, bruh. Is this titanium? Yeah, I think I know where I'm at. Yeah, there we go. That's the testing station. Okay, cool. That's the titanium island. I gotta be careful though, because this, if there is any one place where some people would be online, it could be this. I too not got to hi. Hello, Dark Star. Shortest flight ever. Dude, I thought I looked up and I saw the testing station symbol on the compass. I thought it was an ornithopter. I'm stressed.
You're so paranoid. You're paranoid, bro.
I think I found the island. I think this is where we built the dummy base.
Nah, it was like a few islands over.
Okay.
But it was in an area though.
How come you haven't been streaming, man? You're putting in hours, bro. You gotta go live.
Right.
That's my that's like my downfall, is that if I ever sit and play games, I'm always like, man, I could probably stream this.
Dude, I agree. I feel like I put so much time into games sometimes that I'm like, I need to do something like this that's
Right.
constructed. Yeah.
This actually was the first game in forever that I was able to play offline and feel like not stressed that I wasn't live. Sometimes I'll go live just to like enjoy the playing, like casually. I'm like, I just need an audience, even if it's like 2 people.
Keon should be streaming now. He muted.
Excited for the Transformers update? Yeah, me too. I've got a video coming out soon. I checked out all the cool new features and stuff in the update, and it's looking pretty good.
This week.
Oh, the storage full. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think we have room for like 2 more. Let's get these ones done here. Oh, is this shipwreck?
It takes some tinkering, but it works.
Let's do a shipwreck.
Good things about it. I mean, I think.
I'll figure it out. I've been putting too much time into the game, and now I'm like focusing on that.
Yeah, same. I mean, clearly same. Yeah. Yeah, like you see, I could have been.
You're entertaining.
Oh, hey, more sandbike engines. Incredible.
10 bodies. And that's 56,000 per body. Oh man. Wow. Closed beta? Can I stream on my?
How does the beta work? Like, if you go into it, do you start at the very beginning with like nothing?
Hey, you guys should check your quest items too. Like if there's anything. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I finished the main story, so I mean, I do have, I still have the redacted items. I don't know how far you are in the game when I don't want to spoil anything.
I had a worm tooth, and I just ended up getting rid of it because I had no idea what it was for.
Or you can make, unfixed Chris Knight.
Just take off all your clothes, go out there.
Just sacrifice yourself to Shia Hazu.
Yeah, then you get that item back. No problem.
I do want to try to ride the worm. Like, I saw a video of a guy who jumped on the worm and timed it perfectly.
Yeah,
I want to see if I could do that. That'd be great.
I think my internet is like freaking out. My Discord is my Discord is like not responding. Does this game have an end? What is the goal? I mean, you like grind up a ton of stuff. Like you start out with nothing, kind of like Minecraft.
I'm sure they'll get a hang of this, but it just depends on like how long?
It's kind of like
obviously,
Minecraft, you know. You start off with
they're
absolutely
doing
nothing,
stuff
and
where
then
they're
you
not
eventually
able
get all the
to
way to the end and
observe and document all the changes.
have
that they're
everything.
making when
It's
they're
kind of like
making
that.
updates and where the
It's a
conflicts
crafting
are,
game,
so
but you
I'm
can
not
also
sure.
play with your friends. I mean, I guess at the very end we're gonna have all the stuff, and then it's kind of like, what's the point, you know? But I'm sure over time they'll add more things for us to do. My Discord is bugging right now. It's like freezing, and like the call is, it's frozen. Oh man, the sun's coming up. It's 6 a.m. All right, as soon as we get back here, I'm gonna dump this and get off. So.
Yeah, even since the early.
Oh, I just reconnected in the call. Let's see. Cool. Alright, keep that going. What is Discord? Oh, Rondo, whatever.
That slow. Fuck.
Wins like a Dracula. Dude, what is going on? I think Discord is down for me or something. It keeps freezing and like your conversation cuts out. Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, they were saying on Down Detector that like Dune is down or something, but what's up, Brian Carter? Dude, my computer is freaking out. Hopefully the stream's still going, but now my Chrome is like glitched.
So we could talk to the chat. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now. He just cut off right there.
Yeah, it's Discord is like periodically freezing and then coming back and then freezing.
Did you try switching it to W for Wumbo?
Yeah, my Chrome is also... What is going on? I think I'm gonna force close my Discord if I can get the thing to open. Oh my gosh, bro, even the task manager is not responding. That's the one program that has to respond. That's how I turn off all the other non-responding programs.
He Wumbo, she Wumbo.
Bro. Okay, I left the call. Closing Discord. I'm gonna end the task. I'm just gonna end Discord. Alright, chat. Well, I think you can still see me and hear me, but I'm going to probably end my stream there. Good little 6-hour Dune. Wait, let me talk in game. Maybe they can hear me in game. Yo. And can you hear me in game? I left the Discord call. Okay, I don't know. I think we're good to go. We got, where's my scout? I'm just gonna pick this up for right now. Eagle's out of range, what? Alright, chat. Looks like you guys can see me. I don't think it's my computer. I think the stream is fine, but like my Discord like lagged out, my Chrome lagged out, like I don't know what's going on. Oh, so I'm gonna just end the stream before something bad happens. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out and watching, and sorry about the maintenance there in the middle for like 2 hours, but I didn't know that they were gonna shut the servers down. But at least it's back up and working for some people, so made it pretty easy to go get a ton of titanium and all that. We can make a couple hundred plastanium right now. We just need the water. So we got the bodies going, and we're chilling. All right, chat. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. See ya.